10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fireworks.
How we doing?
We got to get Jordan in here somehow.
Yeah, well, I don't know
These
if I can-
chairs are too wide.
Yeah, like,
There,
but
I'm
they're
a-
comfortable. But
They-
we
they
want
are
comfortable
comfortable.
chairs. That's the most important thing I think this weekend is.
I mean, when we had thinner chairs in here, I literally broke one on stream. One broke
Okay, that
underneath
was-
me.
I wish I had that on camera because that was one of the best streaming moments we've ever had.
I didn't know that happened.
Oh, yeah, Jordan was on the floor. I was sitting here dying.
So,
People are probably like, what the hell's going on?
I think it was just the two chairs back here at the time.
Oh man.
And these were just like the rigid chairs, you know. So there's a seat in the back, and then they had kind of the
Like a
leg
spindle?
slash
Oh,
arm
sure.
sort of a thing that would go to the floor and up to the armrest. And one of those armrests
Gave
it
out.
just fell. And
was-
suddenly, you know, I'm upright, and then you just see me fall. Oh my gosh, that was terrible.
It's the way it is.
It is the way it is.
I feel like when the cheese fell on mousing around.
Yeah, I
still
mean
think
that's a classic,
hilarious,
and
yeah.
we've
That
got
was
that
the
one on
classic
replay.
Oh,
moment.
you got it clipped, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jason Wardrick's here today, too,
Yes, he
to
is.
relive it. I'll have to remind him of that.
Oh yeah, we'll if we ever see him on mousing around any of these 4 days,
Just bring him the piece of
yeah,
cheese.
we'll get the cheese up there, and you know maybe we'll get like an air compressor behind, just to blow it off, you know, while he's playing.
Maybe.
The buzzer did go off, but that
Yes.
means
That
We're
means that
gonna
we
be
have about
getting
20 minutes of announcements.
announcements.
Yeah.
Yes. Eric likes to talk.
He does. I mean, but so do we.
More
That's
than
why
Jordan. More than Jordan.
Yeah. No. No. Nobody.
Well,
nobody likes to talk. more
Here's
than I
hoping that at least tonight's intro will be the lengthy one, and the rest of them will be a little bit quicker. Here's hoping. I mean,
guarantee-
Sure.
he's got 6 to talk about.
we have an 8-strike tournament tonight.
We do.
I have a feeling local time it's going to go till at least midnight,
Oh my.
if not longer.
Oh my.
And we start tomorrow at 9 a.m. here.
Yep. Rachel, what did you sign up for?
I signed up for this
Yes.
right here, friend. I signed up to hang out right here and be the announcer, your friend extraordinaire, sitting here on the Super Series Foxcitiespinball
Yes.
stream.
Thank you for doing
Yay!
that.
I'm so happy
you.
to do it. I keep thinking about all the information I'm going to learn and try to absorb in the next couple of days, all before Expo. Maybe that, like, just
Yeah.
sitting there, you know.
You know, I guess we got a couple of good players here that you might be able to learn
Oh
from.
my word, no
a
kidding.
few.
I
a
feel like
few.
such a rookie sitting here just for the fact
I
that,
got
like,
a
I don't
list
know
right
everything,
here,
you know?
but you probably can't see it.
Yeah.
Let's see a little bit, but yeah, the list is very handy. There are players from all over the country here, correct?
Let's
Yeah.
see. Raymond Davidson, Kaylee George,
that?
Steve Bowden, Colin McAlpine, Derek Price, Luke Nahorniak. You want to read some?
Yeah, we got John Del Zappo, Phil Birnbaum, Jason Wardrick, Carl D'Angelo, Andy Rosa, Jared August.
Andy Rosa's not here.
All right, we don't have Andy Rosa.
We lost him, sorry.
Jared August, Tom Graff, some guy
Some guy.
I've heard of.
Some
Jordan
Travis-
Stemro, who's
some
apparently
Jordan-
still from Seattle, Washington.
He is.
That's
Per
a
his IFPA.
Per my IFPA.
You need to change that.
Yeah, I
You
know.
should. It's
Travis
time.
Meary, Dave DeLuga, Johnny Modica, Eric Rentmeester, Carlos De La Cerda. Is that how you say
Yes,
his last
Carlos
name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also known
Greg-
as Laser Lowe's.
I love
Laser
him.
Lowe's,
He's so
yep.
nice.
Greg Pavarelli, Adam McKinney,
Ryan Spindler.
Ryan Spindler, Tim Enders, Eric Thorin, of course, the wonderful proprietor of District 82.
Bill Mason.
I assume Andrew Rosa II is not here as
He is
well.
not here
yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
This
Levy,
was an
Levy
old,
Naiman
this was
is
an
here.
old list.
Levy Naiman, did he show up?
Yes, Levy
Okay.
is here.
Yeah. My gosh. We
Yeah.
have
Tim Sexton,
Tim Sexton. Yep.
Cassidy the
Cassidy
Assassin
Milanowski.
Milanowski.
Yeah.
Who has
Oh,
swept
my
all 4
goodness.
ladies Flip Wisconsin tournaments.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, I just got announced.
you just got to announce the announcers. That's it.
Yeah. My gosh. We
yeah, it's
have.
unbelievable. 26 of the
Carrie
Carrie Wing.
Carrie Wing.
Yep. Carrie Wings here. Is Sunshine here as well? Sunshine Bond?
I believe she is.
I
yeah.
think she is. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
We-
so excited to
Domin-
meet all these
yeah,
people.
Dom Case-
we
Kasich
we
was
can
here.
read everybody on this list,
Yeah.
but let's.
I just keep on getting blown away. I read the list just yesterday of all the people who were signed up, and I'm still blown away at
It's
the
crazy.
level of talent that we have here.
It is absolutely
lots of
crazy.
names that I'm sure you have heard if you've been watching tournaments for a while or following IFPA.
Well, let's look at the tournament rules for tonight.
An
So
8 strike.
yeah,
strike.
8 strike. It's a match play tournament with Swiss pairings. So basically 4-player groups. It's basically slaughter. It's going to be very tough because you
could get
have
out
to
in 2
take
rounds.
first, not to take what's that?
Oh, no, you could get out 3 rounds.
You can get out in 4 rounds. 4 rounds because it's an 8 strike. If you take last 4 times, that's 8 strikes.
Oh, it's 2 strikes. If
2
you
strikes.
Take 4.
It's
wow.
Oh.
So if you look at the screen, Jordan,
Oh,
first
He's got to
first
read,
place
folks.
gets
second
no
and
strike.
third is 1. Okay,
Yes.
I got
Yeah,
you.
that's crazy. 4.
So, and then once you have 8 strikes, you're eliminated from the tournament. Players continue until there's only 1 remaining. It's kind of like Highlander. The
There can
movie,
Yes,
be
you
only
know?
one.
There can be
Yeah.
only 1.
And by the way, one very important thing that we forgot to mention, this is only early solid states and EMs.
Yes.
So this is a classics tournament. So you will not see a single DMD at all tonight. Unless
Yay.
you're
So-
looking in the background. But
so
don't do
yeah, that's usually torture for me.
that. I love it. I love
Me
it.
too. I like older games.
And first tournament tomorrow is also classic.
I know.
I'm
I
very
know. I
excited
love
about
how
this.
Eric did that to me.
Yeah.
So,
Get it all the way.
Just
Get it
just
out of the way.
demoralize Tom early on in the weekend.
and we are sponsored by the Pinball Company. They graciously gave us $1,000 to give to the winner of all 6 of these tournaments.
That's crazy.
Dude, it's Jordan. So we're all done, everybody. We're just going to hand the check over to Jordan.
Hey, wait now. It's one of those big, cardboard ones. That's what I really want to know. If we're gonna do the $1,000,
Yeah,
it's
like-
gotta be like that.
Yeah, big-
I
big
want
check.
that.
Cardboard check.
Yes.
I've always wanted to hold one of
Me
those.
too. Just hold it.
So I think
try to
I'd be
Cash
okay
it.
with presenting it to somebody else.
I think we're about to get started.
Yes.
Are we?
So, yep.
Fantastic.
I hear things.
I'm glad that you're hearing things because I can't hear much outside of my headphones so far.
Ooh, something just happened. Yes, don't do stupid things is what Eric's saying right
Yes.
now. Don't play out of order.
Oh man, don't just
Don't
qualify
tilt
yourself.
through. Yeah, tilt throughs might actually be an issue tonight,
I could be.
considering we have all these older games that won't
It's true.
compensate properly.
Oh, he's got one more
One
thing.
more
Hold
thing.
on.
Always.
Hold on,
This is his
everybody.
Steve Jobs one more thing moments. One more thing.
think we
have
all
the
have
iPhone
those.
14.
Scribble, thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for 7 months
7
in
months.
a row subscription. Thank you.
Yeah,
96 hours of tournament pinball, indeed.
Oh God. And I'm hoping to stream it all if I don't pass out.
Do you have battery backups on battery backups
I
on
have.
battery backups?
I bought a lot of battery
Yeah.
backups. I bought a lot of batteries
Yep.
for this tournament.
Sounds about right.
Well, you should be just fine then, in theory.
Tom, is there any way that we could get chat, like another chat window over there?
Yeah. Can I say maybe?
That's a definite
Maybe.
Oh,
No.
if not, don't worry about it. Now we just
I'll
said,
tell
let's
you
get
what.
things
I'll
started.
work on it.
It's not that big of a deal.
I'd
I really
rather-
don't care about the people in chat anyway.
No,
so.
no.
Oh,
We'll
no, I
take care of
do.
it.
I'll give all the chat people all the love.
We
and
were
the
gonna
hearts.
chat. All right. Let's
I like
see.
to
If,
chat about pinball. Why not?
what I'd like to do is get just a gangbusters group going in the first round.
The gangbusters. That's a
Yep.
great term there.
Gangbusters.
You mean a pretty fancy matchup?
Like
Sparkly, cool.
just this is going to be a knockout match.
Like Elwin, Davidson, George, and
Unfortunately, Keith Elwin is not here.
Oh, Keith is not
He
here
is
either.
traveling. He is on vacation.
Yay, vacay.
Oh, round one.
Here we go.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
see
okay.
what we
Let's see how
got
this works here.
here.
Oh no, I'm in Pool Sharks.
But with Eric
Supersonic.
Strangeway,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
just so much going on.
Yeah, it's
Let's go Supersonic with Raymond Davidson, Steve Bowden, Eric Wurtenberg, and Joe Corroro. Let's do that.
Supersonic.
So I'm going to get ready to change the game here. So let me do that.
And I'm still here, friends, hanging out. Everyone, there's, I think, over 100 players today. This is going to be insane. Eric did do his final announcement. It looks like players are lining up. Tom needs a horn on his streaming rig. I really think maybe I should have got one for him before the Super Series. That might have been helpful. Toot toot all the way through, friends, you know? With the amount of games and people, it takes a little bit for him, time for him to rearrange things. It's going to be a fun day. A fun couple of days. I feel so fortunate to be sitting here able just to watch and learn and hang out with friends. I think it's going to be fantastic. I'm really hoping that I can just spend 4 days just absorbing as much information as possible. You know, even though I play here at District 82, I play league and tournament here. I just had league this past Tuesday night. And I do get up here at least three times a month. But because there are so many games, over 110 games here now, it is so difficult to learn all the rule sets to every single game. So I feel like some games, you know, I have like a post note on it, I'll walk up to it, and like stars I'm looking at over here, I'm like, oh yeah, I know what I need to go for. But there's always something more that you can learn, right? I feel like Rookie Rachel, I'm still, every time I'm playing a game and learning something, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about the playfield multiplier. Oh yeah, I forgot that's really how I lock a ball on here. And it's funny to say that, especially after several years of playing here. District 82, if you've not been here, is such an incredibly special place. I'll probably talk about that a million times over the next couple of days. But I love it. If you have an opportunity to get here, please. Eric Thorne, this is his collection. Every time I come in here, I think about that.
We're going to be bringing you Supersonic. This is an old group. Oh, I'm going to get that changed. So I'm going to just kind of be showing Rachel things to do. So
I'm going to be learning.
So you're going to click on this. You're going to double click. You're going to delete that. And I highlighted it from where I found it. And then I'll bring it in. And then you just hit
directly on the match.
Right here.
Right above it. Oh, I can see it.
So now it'll, when I hit that,
it'll refresh it. Okay. So I just double click it into it to open it.
Yeah, and I'll help you out with it.
Until we get rolling.
So you're gonna see a little kind of strutter from the camera because of the relationship to where it is. So Raymond looks a little fuzzy right now.
A little blurry. He'll come into the picture. Hey Josh, how you doing? Josh, we gotta get you to come up here.
And there he goes.
All right.
I'm going to go see where I'm at,
Yeah,
Rachel.
go for it. All right, so, like I said, here we go, folks. Yeah, it's struggling a little bit, but the HDMI will figure itself out. Thanks for the follow. Look at this pinball pit. Ooh, a little glitch there. We should straighten out here. Usually the internet just kind of bops itself together. So here, definitely, when that spinner is all lit, gets so juicy. See, the best part about this today is, especially sitting here by myself, trying to explain games. Haha. So what I like to go for here, that's the way I'm going to talk and address it, I think, because I like to go for all those nice lanes on top if I can get them all lit. I get all my job targets. So we're just going to watch what Mr. Davison does here. Oh yes, and I forgot about the multiplayer saucer over there. That's really nice. Sometimes it will pop right back out of the saucer and land right back on your flipper, and you can put it right back in there again. Or it pops off a pop bumper and goes right back in so forth. Ooh, his spinner's all lit. I know that he was looking at that. That's what he's gonna go for. Oh yeah, that was a nice soft tap up there to get that lane. That's all right. Nice bonus on the first ball. Supersonic is probably in the top 10 of my favorite games here. It just gives you the whole classics feel, the look of it, the colors, the sound. What's going on? The Mayo Road. Okay, so we've got Eric Wertenberger. We have actually 3 Erics playing today with the name of Eric the K. As player 2. Hi, Raymond. Hi, Rachel.
Hey, Rachel.
Just watching what's going on here.
Looks like the player cam is having a little.
Yeah, little glitchy issue there.
Playfield cam is great though.
Yeah. Tom said he thinks that it will just kind of clear itself up. He thinks it's where the game is.
Ah, gotcha.
So I'm happy there.
Rachel from a podcast, Tribe Multiball.
Oh my
Or-
god, yes.
yeah.
Five multi-ball. Tim and Rachel, that's me.
You guys are always entertaining.
It's-
Oh wow, that was a nice 2.
yeah. Right up in.
Oh, I hate missing that spinner when
Yeah.
it's lit.
Yeah, it's so pretty with all just stuff for you know. Ooh, nice back in. I like that.
Where's the ball? What's going
It's
on?
sitting in the plunger.
Oh.
I think it's just taking a second there and
Oh my goodness.
right. Oh, there we go. Maybe it'll pop over back in. Nope. Sometimes it does that. And I'm having a little audio distortion there too, it sounds like.
It's cool to hear the game though when it is beeping.
It is. That is new. Tom told me that today that he did that. The last couple of them I had no idea. Makes me a little nervous though if I was up there because I sometimes do like to curse. I'm not gonna lie.
That's interesting. So it looks like using his outlane save turned off his spinner.
Did.
It's kind of like 8-ball.
Yes. Huh. Like 8-ball. Ooh.
Slow motion action.
Yeah. It was nice right off the end of the flipper. Yes. Oh, little nudge.
I left outlane to get you every time.
Yes, for sure. I love all the little wire outlane frames or whatever you want to call them. I'm the worst with names and things and so forth because I'm such a rookie. But hey, but you know what I'm talking about, like that little wire, all of those. Like, do you really bump it that much? You just like gotta die.
The metal
The metal-
separator.
the metal
there?
separator,
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
know what you
thank
call
you.
it. Just the lane.
Deviation thing?
Yeah, you can't really
The
get
verge of it?
can't really get much bounce off of them.
No, not at all. Ooh, that's done.
Oh, I guess I'm up.
Go get it. We gotta slide the audio down a little bit. It's getting a lot of noise. Okay. I will talk to Tom when he comes back to stream, and I will learn how to do that thing. Yes, Godzilla is still there. I don't know if it is going to be in an actual tournament this weekend, but it's sitting here to my right. It's beautiful. Yes, that was a rough first go. Hands down. Oh, thank you. There we go. Spinning it. Woo! That came down a little fast. Cash Money Costa. If I see Rick, I think I met him. He was at League this week on Tuesday. I will say hello to him. I'm pretty much stationed right here. So, oh yeah, that was good. Oh my goodness, I thought it was coming straight down. Oh, it's all right. There's a little finger fumble there at the end, it looks like. Hey, Flying Jalopy. Yes, we are streaming 6 tournaments in 4 days here at District 82. Welcome. Eric shaking it out, stepping on up. Yeah, rolling tap drain. Yes, that's exactly what it was. been there, done that. Yes, there are a lot of very heavy hitters here playing. There's, I think, 26 of the top 100 players in the world are here today for this weekend. That's not so nice. Oh, that's so hard. So right, he thought he was just getting a little bit more bounce there, and it didn't happen. Come back on up, Steve. Let's see what you got for us. Well, thanks for watching, Dr. Pop. I appreciate that. You too, DJ Vanky. We are, District 82 is a pretty amazing place. Tom does a great job streaming. Oh, yeah. Okay. Keeping it alive. Catching it. Yep, take a breath. Take a moment. Take a moment, think about it. Nice. Nice little pass. Oh, yeah. Oh, a little slow motion camera action there again for y'all. This is an 8-strike tournament where the person that comes in first gets 0 strikes. First and or second and third player gets 1 strike, and whoever comes in fourth gets 2. So something else. A 0-1-1-2. That's a better way to say it. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can have Chilton have a little bit of a better ball here. Definitely this one gets looking around. Yep, take a moment.
What are we watching?
We're watching Supersonic.
Oh, it is Sonic.
Welcome to the stream, Chris Matt.
Hello. Oh, Raymond.
Oh.
Oh, this looks big group.
It is a big group.
Awesome. I just got to play Sky Kings. That was
And
super exciting. I got seconds, which
well, that's
means
good.
1 strike.
Better than 2. Oh.
Yeah, I felt really bad. Jane was playing. She played first, and she literally flipped once with all 3 balls.
Oh my
It
God.
was.
Oh,
just,
that is the worst
it
way to
was-
start. Worst way to start.
Sky King was so angry.
Cruel to her. Very cruel.
It was so angry.
Oh. See up there, probably would have bumped it a little. Ooh. Take a moment, take a breath. Love that too. Yep. Oh. I was just saying, I think it's so hard to find it to nudge when you have that little wire diverter, little wire lane, whatever this thing is there, you know.
Oh, the rollover switch?
No, the wire between the in lane and the out lane. That
Oh,
wire.
the divider. Yeah.
The divider.
Yeah,
That
in
is-
the out lane divider.
I'm gonna learn all the words this weekend, Chris.
I'm not sure if that's an official word.
We're gonna make it.
It might be. It is.
The inlane,
It is a
outlane
divider of some
Yes.
sort. It sounds right.
Yeah, just trying to nudge that off of there. So.
Sounds right.
All right, where do we stand?
We're standing in De Pere, Wisconsin.
We are.
You're
I'm
sitting. Yeah.
I mean, I am sitting.
All right. So ball 3 played
Yep.
at 2.
Correct.
Got 1 strike.
Me too.
I took either second or third. I'm not quite sure. Oof, rough drain. Yeah, this game is very, very different now that the spinners are loose.
He looped him? Nice.
Yeah, so all of the spinners on these games that we're playing tonight have been loose. So now if you see a lit spinner, go for it now.
I'm
Yeah.
excited now. Yeah.
Spin and spin and spin. And
Some
spin.
of them were a little crunchy before.
All right. Steve Bowden up here, completing his next set of numbers. There. right, that unlights his spinner, but he had the gate
Oh,
open.
that's right.
Fine.
Didn't notice that.
He wants to hit that 2 again, so he can reopen the gate, relight the spinner. The 2 is tough. It's a tough lane to hit, that's for sure.
I feel like this one must be really steep.
It's
Yes.
not terribly steep.
Well,
A couple of them, it looked
all
like
the
the ball
games,
was just
all the games
falling.
that are in that back row, back legs are on pavers, Chris.
Are they?
Yes. You need to take a look. There's actually some, I think, in the row right behind us too. They're also on pavers, the back legs. For quote-unquote drain purposes. Is
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like actual
Good
drain
little
and brown.
bounce pad there.
Yeah, that's
Right.
beautiful.
Nice.
We'll see if he is trying to put it back up to the top lanes or if he's going to try and go for his bonus multiplier. Then he's got the 20. All right, up top, there's the 2. All right, that relights the spinner and reopens that right gate. That's what he wants, because that's where the points really are. And perhaps if he gets it through that 3 lane up top, then you can get a nice bounce off the pop bumper to the bonus multiplier saucer.
Would be nice.
That's what we all hope for when we get up there.
Yeah. Or when it goes in the scoop and then it hits the pop bumper and goes right back in.
Yep, yeah,
That's the
sometimes you can
happiest
get 2
day.
advancements.
That's good stuff.
All right, Bowden showing us some good moves here.
Oh.
Very, very nice ball,
Yeah,
though.
very nice,
That
yeah.
put him at about 309. Joe here has got some work to do if he wants to pass anybody.
Get a very rough ball one.
Needs more than double his score to even get 3rd place and avoid that 1 strike.
Big double X.
Oh my goodness.
Oh!
All right, that's not going to do it. At 64,990 points, Joe Correo?
Correo?
Not familiar with him.
Sure.
Yeah, he's going to take 2 strikes. We have Eric Wertenberger and Raven Davidson with 1 strike. Steve Bowden skating through with 0.
Nice job, Steven.
Yeah, I'm hoping at some point we can get Steve in the booth. He's okay. Yeah, so we're going to see if we can move the rig somewhere else so that we can stay on an active game. Yeah, for those of you not familiar, Steve Bowden is the king of pinball announcements. He has long been my favorite commentator in any pinball stream.
I had no idea.
Yeah, he's great. He's very, very good. He knows
I'm
games
excited
like
to
the
get
back of
schooled
his
by
hands.
him.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So hopefully at some point we can get him in the
Yeah, it'd be wonderful.
So Chris, what'd you play?
I got to play. My brain just went dead. Sky Kings.
Sky Kings, everyone's favorite.
It was fantastic. Sky Kings was very angry. It was slightly less angry with me than it was for one of my opponents, who got to flip the ball once in all 3 balls.
All right.
So-
So that's 1 strike for you then?
That's 1 strike for me.
All right.
Up in second.
You know what? You and I are in the same boat. Let's just come back. That'll be our
Oh.
only strike of the night until we face off 7 games in a row.
7 games in
I
a row.
think that's a great
We'll
plan,
just
guys.
trade them back and forth. That'll be fine.
Or I mean,
Right.
hey, you know,
Till
at
the
that
bitter
point,
end.
maybe it's going to be 13 games in a row
Oh,
if we
God.
just keep going back and forth.
That'll be brutal.
Yeah, I don't know how one-on-one games work. Is that going to be just 0 and 1 strike, or?
It would almost have to be.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think so.
Well, there probably won't be any one-on-one.
I mean, there will be by the end of the night, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. The bitter end. I usually leave well before the last 2 rounds. So.
What are you talking about?
Not
State
tonight,
champ
dude.
Chris
You're going to
Matt?
be here all night.
Shush.
Ooh.
That was in the distant past.
I mean, what? That was only one state championship ago.
Yeah, well, technicalities.
All right. Oh, that was a good save. Oh, did he
And
kill?
Tom's pushing
Tom
him out.
moving him out of the way.
Top.
Tom is like,
Yeah.
get the...
Yeah, tonight is
can we move-
all
yeah, hit the
classics.
buttons. Hit the button.
Change the game.
Changing games.
Where does he have it? Change game.
There you go.
Boom.
There we go.
Don't
That
wanna
way
make
you're
anybody
not
dizzy.
getting motion sickness watching.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Or watching Tom's feed.
Yeah, right.
We don't need our...
Yeah, we don't need that.
We don't need our viewers hurling.
Yeah, tonight is a 8-strike tournament.
8 strikes.
8 strikes.
They call it a fair strike tournament. Is that right?
Yep.
Fair strike?
Fair strike
strike.
tournament, which means
It's not a true strike.
Yeah, so first place is getting 0. Second and third place are getting one strike. Fourth place gets 2
A
strikes.
fair strike. That's interesting. I learned a new term.
I had never heard of it before.
Nor have I, but that's kind of the signature of
Okay.
Eric.
Eric
is
is
like, you know what?
Pulling it out of there. Just reaching up and pulling it out.
I'm just gonna do a completely new pinball tournament that no one's ever heard of and no one will ever hear of again.
And why
Sure.
not? And why not?
Well, this is if you're going to do it. This is the place and the time to do it.
Right? Yeah.
I wonder where he got the name though. Fair say you could, if he
Fair
really
strike.
just made it up.
I'm
could've came
sure
up with
it's
something
been
better.
done somewhere. I mean, trust me, I get calls on a regular basis from Eric saying, hey,
Back to.
what other tournaments can we do?
All right.
Hey, Robo War.
Of all of the games to pick.
Oh, look at this.
Robo War.
5.1 million points for player 1.
There it is.
Wow.
That is a score and a
Oh.
nice wiggle there. That gets a lock. And now he wants to get right back up that lane to start his multi-ball.
Match player group.
There he goes. Did not activate his multi-ball. Interesting. Must not have hit that back target back there. So Chris, once you're in multi-ball,
you.
what do you want to do here?
Not drain. I don't know.
Let me ask this.
I
Rachel,
don't know.
What do I like to do in this game?
once you're in multi-ball, what do you do?
Oh, I don't actually really go for multi-ball in this game. Can you believe it? Because I tend to drain so quickly, I'm not going to lie. I just like to go for that spinner. Once I get that spinner lit, and I just change my lane.
That was
Nice. And speaking of which, oh, that spinner is lit now.
Yes, that's what I like to go for.
Yep.
So
So
he's being a bazillion points up there. Those nice drop targets.
Yep.
Fun.
So the way to light that spinner is right down this outer lane here. That lit lane will light the spinner. That will increase the point total to, I believe, 10K per spin. And then that will light the spinner up here in the top left. And that is where the points are at.
Yep.
The nice thing about being in multi-ball, honestly, is just that you have a little bit of insurance.
Yep, you got that second ball if you can catch it.
Yeah, you're not looking at jackpots. You're not looking at anything really different. You do get a multi-bonus for your drop targets during this, which pays out at the end of the game, not at the end of each ball. All right, very nice work getting it right back up there to another lock.
You're on player 2.
Yes, this is Ben Granger up.
Red.
Not quite,
short.
not quite there. We heard his exclamation of frustration. That's fine. He's got
There
it
we
now.
go. Oh, twice reject.
Wow.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what the deal is because it looks like he had a pretty solid shot up there earlier.
I do have one
that
question.
didn't start.
I have one question on here. Why is one pop bumper not lit?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Just thought that was weird.
I don't know if it matters or not.
No, probably. I don't know if it does either. Like, it's not.
I don't think that this
Something
is
you
a light
light
to
it
pop.
up,
Yeah, I
right.
don't think this is a light to pop bumper
I know, I'm just
sort of a
saying.
game.
Oh, hey, I found something wrong with one of Eric's
Probably
games.
poor
Don't
maintenance.
tell him. We have
All
terrible
right.
maintenance here.
So end of ball 3, Zach Bowers at 5.1 million.
All
Ben
done.
Granger at 3.1.
Yeah.
We got 2 players to go, trying to get at least into that 1 strike zone, if not that 0 strike zone.
Nice little smile there before she plunges.
Yep. Lindsay Rogers sporting her What the Flip shirt. Stepping up here for her final ball. And doesn't quite make it up there for the multi-ball or to get that lock done.
How far away are? Oh, we're roll 8. Okay.
Yeah, so
That's why it's a little chunky.
yeah, we apologize
far
for the
away.
artifacting here. We are working on a wireless rig, which means that when it gets far away, sometimes you'll get some of that weirdness. All right, she's trapped up on the right. She's going to go for that same shot to start the multi-ball. And that should do it. That is
see?
always the issue, though.
That's my issue right there. That's why I don't go for it. Because
Ooh,
all
and-
this work to set it up.
At this point, though, that flasher is, or that flasher is spinning.
Spinner,
That
oh.
spinning is, that spinner is flashing. Chris, yeah.
I hope the flasher isn't spinning.
Well,
that
those things
causes issues.
happen too.
That causes issues. I know.
You do. You know.
They can hurt too if you're touching.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, look at those points just from a couple of shots up there.
Yeah.
I'm
Spinner
glad to
all
know
day.
that now.
Yeah, that's where the points are. The thing
All
is,
there.
though, that spinner does not stay flashing
Right.
indefinitely.
Right.
And now she's only getting 1,000 per spin, which makes a big difference.
Does that light every time you go through that right?
Every time you
lane?
go through that right lane.
Is it still an in lane if it's on the outside?
Yes,
Okay.
because it's sending it to the in.
That's true.
So the in lane is
It's the
on
outer
the
in-
outside,
the
and
outer
the
in
out
lane.
lane is on the inside. Ooh,
Nice try
that's rough.
poke casting it.
Thank you,
Nice
Gal.
try. Yep.
All right. So with that, that means that Lindsay is going to take 2 strikes here. Stanley Soa is stepping up for his ball 3, still guaranteed to have at most 1 strike. But he has a long road ahead of him if he wants to get to that 5.1 million and take 0 strikes.
What is that T-shirt? That's fantastic.
Wedgehead.
That is so.
Come play pinball if you want to live.
Love that.
He's got a nice little crowd behind him here.
Yeah.
Yep.
See Tim Enders and Chris Frame back there.
Tim.
Tim Enders
It's been
from
so
Madison,
long
Wisconsin.
since I've seen Tim Enders from Madison, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
So long, huh?
Yes. Missed that stance.
Yes. It's the Peter
Oh
Pan
my
stance.
goodness.
Oh. Yeah, again, I just focus on that spinner and my job targets. I just find the multi-ball to be such a waste of time.
Oh my gosh.
That's good to know.
Man, if the right flipper is getting tired this early in the evening, I might make some different decisions if I'm ever put up on Robo
Right,
tonight.
right. That's what I'm saying, right. I'd actually like to play this game just to play the game. Like to play and hit the different targets and stuff.
It's a fun game.
Yeah,
I
it's
enjoy
a
it.
fun game. It's pretty, I like how he has it lit too.
Yeah, I think that he just did a kit on here to and put the spotlights in, if I'm not mistaken.
Beautiful.
Eric always does amazing lighting.
He does.
For anybody that hasn't seen his
Tasteful.
machines in person, it's with very few exceptions, he does just amazing lighting.
Yeah, he just
Frustrated by that trade
updated
ball.
Cyclone as well. Cyclone was
saw that on
really tough on
Facebook.
stream.
Casey Swain, thanks for the follow.
Casey Swain,
You're awesome.
MVP for the next 30 seconds before we get another follow. No, I'm kidding. Thank
not
you,
for the
thank
next
you for
3
the follow.
minutes. See, now that one pop-upper's lit again, not all 3 balls.
Oh, it is? Okay. So there's
See,
definitely
now
some-
just that one and not all 3. That was something.
It might just be a lighting thing.
I don't
like
know.
And
part
it
of the
appears
game.
to be moving
I don't think
every
it's
time they hit.
Yeah,
right.
anytime that they
So,
hit.
and it's not like you have to light the pop bumper or something.
Could be a really weird short that's just getting jostled with every pop bumper
It
hit.
could be.
But
Been there as well.
hey, Nap Arcade, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
All right, finally got
Yeah,
a trap on the
with
right,
that. Take a moment.
and that will start multi-ball again. Gets a nice feed there. All right, good trap. See what he does with this.
Now, what would you do when the spinner isn't playing?
It looks like he's going for. Yeah, looks like he was going back for that ramp there.
Okay.
I don't know why exactly, but I mean, even so, the spinner's not terrible when you're not.
No.
When
That's
it's
not
not
lit.
lit. But I mean, like 10K is way better than 1K per spin. All right, starts with next multi-ball.
Oh.
All right, lock it for his next multi-ball.
That is instant heartbreak.
Yes, it is. That's what happened. That's why.
Yep. Man, this game plays so much better though since Eric swapped out the flippers for some Williams flippers or Williams bats. Because previously we had the original Gottliebs on here, and it was real tough to hit that ramp.
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, then again, these Williams ones are
It
they're
appears to be a
struggling
little
as
tough
well.
right now, too, yeah.
Man, this is so weird with the artifacting. The
Yeah.
flippers are like in a superposition with 2 states at once.
Maybe that's why you can't make it up the ramp.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's like it's Schrodinger's
God.
flipper.
Oh, that's got to be frustrating.
Yeah. At what point is he just gonna say, you know what, I'm just gonna go for some
Oh.
drop target? I think he just honestly got frustrated with it and just said, you know what, I'm done with this. 3.1 million, just below Ben Granger. Wouldn't have mattered either way though, because
Right.
second and third are both getting one strike.
Well, it's just, you know, the breaking points.
Yeah, I mean, you know, beating Ben Granger is
There is nothing wrong with beating
that is
Ben
an accomplishment.
Yes,
that's
it
for
is.
sure.
Yeah, they'll put a hurting on you quick.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe we need to replace the flipper coils. Do you think that's a thing on there? Maybe. You don't think the flippers are strong enough?
Usually coils don't go bad unless he's talking just putting a stronger one on.
I mean, those were replaced relatively recently.
Yeah, it's usually more like the
Okay.
bushings, you know, the mech.
Sure.
The mech itself, not the coils.
Yeah.
I got directions to push buttons.
Same.
Just
same
any
one.
button you want.
Yep.
When the buzzer goes off.
Oh, just whatever.
No,
button you
no.
want.
I was told there's one specific button I cannot touch,
Button.
and it is that button right there.
Live.
Live.
Do not touch that button.
That
I'm
will end the
guessing
stream.
that
That will end the stream.
it should be called dead right now.
I know. I'm like, can we just
We
like?
can
I'm just
change
not.
that. We can change
I really want to touch it though.
Don't try and change the stream deck settings.
Don't screw 'em up too
Oh
much.
my gosh.
But
Oh, you can turn me on and off.
Yeah.
Off cam. Hey,
Yeah, I mean, so that'll
Oh,
just put
hi.
us up
we're
here.
over here now.
well, I
Yeah.
meant my initials. Like,
we
you're
can
literally
also
gonna
do
turn me
just a
off.
full on
There
not
we
for
go.
cam.
Aw.
Wave to everybody at home.
All right.
that
So
enough
with
of
that,
that?
we've
That
got
is
the
way.
yeah, we've got the buzzer.
That is already too much of
You're
that shit.
straight- You're right there, Chris.
I
Like,
know this is very.
in all
awesome.
your
And
glory.
I really dislike myself.
Need your,
so I
need
don't
your
wanna-
wife to take like a screenshot of that.
Oh, that's the last thing
Aw,
she's
why
gonna wanna
dislike
see.
yourself? I like you. You're a nice person. Main commentator.
Nope. Let's go to
Nope,
change a game.
slightly awkward.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
change the game
change game.
time.
Yep.
Well, I was told not to do it till the buzzer went
The
off.
buzzer did go
Oh.
off.
I didn't hear
Did we
it.
not hear the buzzer?
I did not hear it either.
Are we gonna play
All
things
right.
now?
So we'll
Yeah, you
figure
gotta
out what
play
we're
some
playing
How
here.
am I gonna go play?
Once we get the word from Tom, we will get things moving.
Well, I didn't care about the stream. I meant myself.
Hey,
Oh, there are way too many Chris's here now. What's
There
Malico
are.
333, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. All
Here,
right,
okay,
they're
great.
staying on
RoboWar.
RoboWar. Where do we see RoboWar here?
There are too many
Right here.
people here when I can't find myself. Oh, there I am. Sea witch. I'm not a witch. I'm your wife.
Ah.
All right, so with that, we can go back to
Right?
Strangely on Stars, Red Meester playing Globetrotters, Ryan Blanchard, Sea Witch, Claire Henge of X's and O's. Red Paul,
Can you
John
control me
Evans,
that?
Yeah, I'd love to. It's the way I roll.
There we go. Did Tom show you how to do all that?
A little bit.
Okay,
We
cool.
got a brief intro, so we're just gonna swing. Yeah, that I know a little
Okay,
bit.
okay, good.
We're gonna
Good, good,
try
good.
it and see how we go. Go
All
play,
right.
guys.
So
Have
we got
fun.
Renee Bame, Carl D'Angelo, Johnny Monica, and Mike Weinberg up on RoboWar. So you get to watch it again.
I have no problem with that.
Go home team Mike.
Yeah, Mike Weinberg, what a great player.
I get to go play not quite Beatles.
Go play some Sea Witch.
I know. How do I play it?
You hit the drop down targets in order.
Oh, in order?
In order. That's what somebody told me. I'm like, oh. So that's you know, the more you know.
Well, I'm gonna go do that.
Have fun, Chris. Enjoy it.
Fine.
I will. The gentleman right there standing in front of us is Mike Weinberg. He is a newer player. I met him back in right before COVID began, mid-March of 2020. And he is an incredible player. He came here District 82 on a flipping Friday. I'm like, dude, you gotta come play League. I keep joking with him. He's gonna be Wisconsin State champ in maybe 2 years. It is a little bit different here, how it's set up. As you see, it says RoboWar R8, that means roll 8. It takes a little bit for players to walk around and find the game if you've not been here before. Quite a bit going on. So pretty. Punch, game lights. Here we go again. Oh, and that's it. No ball save. As the first rough first ball. Sorry, Nate. Run up, Carl. Got a cool pinball shirt on today. This is a Final Four. Can't cut video. Oh yeah, switch out lanes. Or in lanes. So now here, again, I mean, most people's objective here is that they can win that multi-ball. Oh, nope, knew that was going to happen. Most people's objective here is to go for multi-ball. Light your spinner, hit your drop targets, hit your spinner, watch for CDP. Welcome to the stream, John. He's ranked 77th. He's one of our top 100. Spinner right away. Scratch nose. That spinner. Spinner rip sound is my favorite, I think, in all games. Nice. Trying to get a hold of it. See, maybe he's just going to go for the spinner all day. See what he decides to do for his post pass. Just thinking, maybe not. Okay, back up on top. Rampling left. Hey, Maliko333, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, dude, I will stand up and I will stretch. How's that sound? I will do Oh, I'm gonna remember to do that. Lots. Nice. So it's a nice clean pass and that spinner took out listen good. Oh, that was a good stretch. Thank you. We're having a little bit delay on our camera because this is also probably the furthest game, pretty darn close to the furthest game from our stream setup. So sorry for the little delays. You'll see there. Oh, another read. Oh, you know, see? Again, that's the reason why I don't do that. Thanks for following, Cop Dog. You can train so quickly of a multi-ball in this game. That was a lucky. There you go. Yay! Oh yes, make it magical. Yes, Johnny was totally wrong on that multi-ball, totally. But this game always does that. I swear, it's the quickest training two-ball multi-ball. Nice. He's just gonna relock and hold that multi-ball. Far better first ball. Yep, nice pass. Nice. All right, maybe we'll be able to grab one of those balls. Nope. Shaking his head. He just those outline opportunities up there. Now I got it. Okay. No trapping up here. He just likes to flow. Hey, Neil McRae. This place is awesome. Oh no, little glitch. Here we go. Just lock and load that multi-ball again. See? Quick green. Yeah, two or three multi-balls really quick green. Trying. Oh, that's a nice ball though. stepping up as player 4. District 82 is owned by Driver. See the player camera's frozen a little bit. Hopefully it'll just joggle itself back out. I totally agree, Nap Arcade. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Just that little glitchy area that we got way, this game's way in the back. Like had a very short card wall. Yeah, Nap Arcade, the way the game is playing. I play League here. I don't ever go for multi-ball. The way that it feeds, you drain very quickly. Oh, that was visible. The flipper isn't always really too weak to hit the left ramp, but I think the issue is there. It's just you have to really dial in that shot. I did actually pre-play this game today, and I got it up there once, but then I was actually aiming for it. Again, I think it's all about just lighting that spinner. And you light that spinner over here, and your spinner I'm talking about is up there. That was rough. Let's see if Johnny can extend his lead. Nice. It's interesting. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to look up the rule about these pop bumpers. Hopefully our next game will be closer to us with quite as much of a cutout or just waiting for it. There it is. Nice pass. Oh. Whoop. You're right, Cash Money Costa. Mike is definitely a gumshoer. He's it helps him focus. Nice. See, I think it's just a little dial with a shot put up there. Yeah. I'm also a gumshoer, but I think that's the only way I'm going to stay hydrated when we get huge sets of focus once a water. I'll try not to blow bubbles in your ear or anything. Oh, nice. As you can see right now, that spin. Oh, get it up in the spinner, get it. It's all lit and flashing. It's so brief. Oh, up there, hit it. Oh. Hit the ball, catch the ball. Nope, that one's gone. Yes. Oh, no, look at that. That's just racking. See? Racking up points. It's the only way to do it. Yeah, you get a little bit less just hitting it, but when it's lit, man, just like the game. I do like that little pocket shot on the left.
Can't do it.
Oh, that's left drain. That's Mike. Thinking about it. So I remember better ball too. Nice. Mike coming back. Oh, please. Oh, that's rough. And for ball 3, here he comes for an 8. Just trying to get a hold of that ball. There we go. Good job catching it. Ooh, nice. You don't always know when it comes off. You get touched. Very nice. They cut feeds back into the lane. Nice reach out. Oh, little delay on my end there. There we go. Oh. That was bad. I do like these kind of strange Gottlieb games for sure. Nice. Got it right up. Good job, Carl. Nice close pass. Yep, nice. That multi-ball. He's able to grab it. Oh, and he lost one. Got those little metal diverters in between. They'll give you a lot of room to nudge. Oh, close. Lock up there. I think he's just going to keep trying to put that right back on the right flipper. Oh, that was a really good score there. He really did utilize his multi-ball. He probably had, I don't know, 8 or 9 multi-balls this whole game. I'm sorry, not Carl. Johnny had about 8 or 9 multi-balls this whole game. Was pop-up. Why not? Oh, darn it. He bricked it. That's a very good game, though, in my opinion. There's this multi-bonus at the end. Oh, yes, it does the strange thing where you can do player of the day. You get to enter your initials. It doesn't mean it's high score. It just means, like, the high score of the day. It's still fun always to put your initials on.
Game finished early, so I'm popping in.
Well, hi, Andy.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Just one target offense.
What did you play?
Target offense.
All those targets. Tons and tons of targets.
All of them offense.
We are
Is
on
Robo
ball
War the
3.
second round?
I'm sorry.
Was it Robo War the one that they had streamed in last round?
Oh, we did. We ended the stream. They finished the first round, and then Tom flipped to the game. This happened to the game that got drawn too.
That's great.
It was crazy, right? So he didn't have to honk his horn and try to keep out of the way. But we are on ball 3. Oh, Mike, that was terrible. He had 3 terrible, terrible balls. That's the way it is, though. That's pinball, baby. How did you play?
I got 2 firsts. I won my first game at Trident, 460,000 and 454,000. So it was
Who
really
did you
close.
give a strike to?
I don't remember.
Some person. Some random person.
Not me. I didn't get
One of the bazillion people that are here today. Yeah, I like that game though. But there's 1,000 targets on the game. I think you right game.
Yeah,
Right.
target
It's all the
Yep.
whole top. Yeah.
Top and the side is like 5
All
inches tall.
targets. And and it's like the possible skill shot on there.
Right.
Kind of soft. Super soft pointed
Yep.
up there. Yeah.
Got it up there, but I went in the middle laying out the window.
Yeah, I think it's impossible.
Higher post on the right side makes it pretty tough.
Oh, okay. I didn't think about that.
Yep.
maybe. But yeah, here we are. So you came to succeed today, apparently. Of course. Oh, all right.
I love playing here.
Do you? How many
Yes.
times have you been here? 3 or 4?
This is my 3rd time here, but like 5th tournament. So
Okay. Yeah.
you came for the 3X tournament right before summertime.
Oh, the triple flip that he had? Yeah, nice. Yeah, it is. I am so lucky to be here. I live an hour away,
Still.
but still.
Still.
The drive up here is not that big of a deal. Mike, I'm so proud of him going right back up and giving the game another whirl, especially when you come in 4th. Ugh. I do the same thing.
I've been avoiding revenge games because they just make me mad when I blow the game up and then I play worse in the next round.
Really?
Yep.
And then you get angry at yourself.
Yep, exactly. When I'm
Oh.
frustrated.
See, I'm the other way. I'm like, it's a redemption. I don't think it was revenge. I'm like, oh,
Redemption game.
it's
That's
a
good. That's
redemption
better.
game.
You're right. You're right.
I was like, oh yeah, I do know how to play pinball. You just were really dumb your last game. You overthought it, or whatever.
In a classics tournament, you're going to get
Vindication
that a
ball.
lot,
Yes,
so
yeah, that's true.
You really can't swim classics too much.
Yeah, people did put actually some pretty big scores up on this game.
Well, Robo War is a really long player for a classic for sure. How easy it is to start the multi-ball on this.
Well, everybody's, I'm going to tell you, everyone's been struggling getting it up that left
Is it,
ramp.
I saw, yeah,
Really
Stanley's
hard
playing
to
it.
get up there, yeah.
Seemed a little bit sleepy on the flipper, so.
Yeah, it seems like you have to really dial in that shot to get up. And to be honest, I don't go for multi-ball. You know what I do? I just get my spinner. I focus on getting my spinner and will drop down targets because I find I waste every single multi-ball within a second.
How do you like the spinner? 'Cause I don't know.
The spinner,
Yeah.
you like that? The shot is right here. Like that
draw this, I
outlane.
forgot.
Yeah, you can shot it. The outlane is how you do it.
Oh, okay.
Look, I can. Make a little heart. I gotta figure out how to race that though. There we go. Poor Mike. But yeah, I'm gonna draw hearts and stars and hopefully nothing more.
Oh, nice post save there.
Yeah. Mike's an incredible player. He's fairly new this year. It's his first year playing.
Yeah, I met him one of my first times I was here. We were
Yeah, he's-
betting in the shadow together.
Yeah. It's nice to see that. Yeah, we're having a little glitchy issues.
Saw some frames dropping. Yeah.
We saw some friends.
Some frames dropping.
Oh, frames drop, yeah.
I did see some friends.
Oh, well, I hope you see some friends here. There's quite a few people here. Maybe 100 tonight.
110?
Is there 110
There's
tonight?
over 100. Well, I don't know who didn't show up tonight, so
Yeah, I'd actually have to go look at the player
Sure.
list and all that, but
I could do that. That was my fun.
we are 1 hour in. And we've completed almost 3 games.
So we have 112 players.
Wow. That's crazy.
Pinball heaven.
Pinball heaven. That's right. He's going to say that's enough and walk away, but it was a much better score than his last game. He just really, I think he really struggled there. See if I can figure out all of Tom's groovy little buttons he's got going
There's
on
a
here.
lot of
There's a
buttons.
lot of buttons. If I
So-
could just show. So I think I can go like this. Oh, hey, there we are. Yep, but
Where's
I
my
think-
frog yellow?
Oh, because it's a green screen.
Oh! You turned my frog yellow.
Oh, you're picking up the background color. Street Light Manifesto with a yellow three-eyed frog.
Yellow three-eyed frog. It's
He's
lovely.
pretty cool. Instead of green. But let's see if I can figure out the other.
Oh, it's Scribble. I knew he was here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here today.
Scribble's my buddy from Chicago. He
Oh,
gives me
nice.
this crap.
Yeah, I think
Somebody
I've chatted
was
with him on Twitch a little bit.
Somebody was like, do you guys live near each other, or do you just like to nod each other on the internet? I was like, oh, in person too, that's fine.
It's even better in person.
Yeah, of course.
Is he a pinballer too?
He is.
Yeah,
Sort of.
yeah.
He's not very good.
Well, it doesn't matter. Scribble, I'm gonna punch him
Where's the
just
chat?
for you.
Where's the chat
Yeah.
button? Oh, there it
It's
is.
way over
Oh,
here. Yeah, chat's way over here
Something
today.
made it pop up on here for a second. So.
Oh, I don't know. Well, maybe it might have been the view, but I really should change the view though because I can do the. It's too many buttons. I'm gonna have it done. I'm gonna have it done
Turn
by.
my frog yellow, Tom.
Yes.
What's that?
Look at my, you turned my frog yellow.
Frog yellow.
Look at let's
show those matches.
Show the meat camera.
Show the matches.
Yeah, I got it up.
Oh, main and match. Got it. Oh, I see.
So
Yeah, the yellow screen, the green screen turned my frog yellow.
It's cute though. I think it's better as yellow frog.
so second and third is like a tie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stressful format. 'cause it's
Stressful format. You have to win.
Yeah.
You have to win. This guy's won too.
Nice, Andy. You've been tearing it up. I've been seeing those scores on Facebook. They kind of scare me a little bit.
Thanks for the follow, Daniel. I'm gonna say Vermont. BT.
Scores are pretty frightening too.
Okay, subscription.
Well, thanks. Yeah, Neil just put up 19 million on police force. I think Kaylee had 11 or 12 million.
Nice.
And then I think it was Ben or Raymond took last.
Wow. I was telling you, my first game was a 460,000, 454,000 Trident.
Oh
that I
wow!
won.
I played Trident round 2. I didn't have that score. I had like 30,000.
Oh,
We both had 2 massive balls. That was it. So
thanks for the sub, Battle Boy. And for the 5th second, please, Andy.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Did Police Force get the axe? No, that game is still here. Although I think it plays
Nope,
better.
still here.
It doesn't shoot out of the pop bumpers as Wreck Drain all the time now.
Still blinding as ever.
Seizure mode.
saw that at some GI to things. I saw RoboWar looks like he added some.
Yeah, so
looks
RoboWar has all white GI and
Comet?
Cyclone.
Cyclone.
Yep. Same.
Wrong C letter.
Right.
Uh,
Wrong roller
theme
coaster.
park roller coaster
Yeah.
pinball game. So many of them.
And he changed out the ramps on it too, so the two ramps instead. It was like a blocking
So yeah, and I figured we'd keep the game on RoboWar just
Sure.
because Carl and Johnny were going to be on it, and I thought that would be good for the viewers.
They're dropping some frames, I noticed.
Yeah, we
Yeah, it's not the frames. It's actually the wireless HDMI because it's on the far bank in that room.
Oh,
It's just the reach right now, so we'll switch it around here.
It's almost as far away as we can get from our stream.
Actually, we should be starting.
There
There
we
we
go.
go. So
There's
hit
the
that change
buzzer.
game.
That I can do. I found that button. I'll tell you, Andy, that's my biggest stress and nervous thing about the whole week leading up into this.
Yeah?
It's all the buttons.
Is the button?
Hit the buttons. I'm like, I can't touch that button. The green live button, don't touch that
Oh,
one.
what does that one do?
That will turn us off.
Oh,
Don't do that.
we are
Touch it.
live. So
We are
don't-
live.
We'll die on
We
stream.
don't want to die.
If you
Right.
die on stream, you die in real life.
No, no. Oh, that's
Where,
funny.
where are we going?
I
Are you
don't
are you
know.
playing? Or are you just
I am
announcing?
not, dude.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
announcing,
You're just hanging out.
commentating, hanging out. I thought it would be a really great opportunity to learn a lot this weekend
Awesome.
and have fun. I enjoyed. I
Go
like the
play
streaming
Meteor,
stuff.
and I don't know how to play Meteor.
You don't know how to
so-
play Meteor.
No, I gotta
Shut up.
figure that out.
You do
so
not. You
I
come
don't.
on.
I don't.
You want to light your spinner.
Okay.
It's another game where you want to do that.
No.
Get out.
Get out of town.
You want to collect enough so that your spinner on the right gets lit.
Okay.
Drop targets and leave add your multiplier.
Player 4, so I'll be fine.
Oh, you'll be fine. Just watch all
Everybody
the
will house ball, and then I won't know what the hell I'm doing.
It'll be great. Enjoy.
Yep. I'll be back.
All right. I bet he is a liar. Like, he's looking at me all straight-faced, scribble. Like he's looking at me straight-faced with that. And I'm like, Meteor seems like a very common game. Oh, the RoboWar song. Yeah. He does. Okay, so he's got a super straight face that I have to like be aware of that he's gonna be pulling my leg a lot. I mean, if that's the case, at least as long as I know that I can get my BS, meter out there and take a look. Hey, Arcade Legacy, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Super Series at District 82. We are just about to kick off round 3. I'm smiling at all the people that are filtering past the streaming booth. Skypix is horrible. Is it terrible? Like you just said, we're not friends. No, I was playing It's gonna get better. It'll be fun. Well, it's time to have a beer then. Yeah, yes, this is tonight. Yeah, that's the right way to look at it. It's just a warm up to the main event. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking to Jane over here. I am lucky, you're right, to be able to play League here every other week, every 2 weeks. I get up here about 3 times a month, sometimes 4 if I'm really lucky. I keep thinking on the way up today, I was thinking maybe I should just find like a little apartment up here, a little studio. Strikes and spares. All right. Okay, so now I'm supposed to figure this out. All right.
You can do it. I believe
I can
in
do
you.
it. See, this is my first time drinking to me.
Nice.
Hey,
Hello.
okay, so now I have to look. I have to figure it out. But I just need to find my first prompt. Right there. And I go right up here and I 3.
All right, here we go.
And I grab that. I can grab that.
I just watched you commentate me playing this last classics thing, and
all
you
the way
said
to
it's
the
all
left.
about the said it's all about the B center lane. I remember that. We're good to go. Yep. Yep. I'm third on stars, just over to my right, so we can.
Okay, here we go. Hey, look at that. We got the player list up. That's not, the only part is I really have to pay attention to figure that out. Anyways, we are playing strikes and spares. Ooh. That was a rough bump off for Tim. Player number 2, come on aboard, Colin McAlpine.
So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know very much about this one, except for that center lane is good and
Yes.
gets you lots of.
Hit the center lane, and I think now this is just the best part because I'm like Rookie Rachel over here, right? I tend to Rookie Rachel.
Like-
But I like to go in the top, definitely try to get that top lane. Oh, I like that he's just really testing that flipper, really feeling that out. That's interesting. Just flip it.
Look, just taking his time.
Taking his time. Oh, it looks like
There.
I think that's fantastic. I do like to collect. I believe you can collect all the spare letters on the right here that you're able to collect. I think that collects an extra ball, or it likes different lanes in order to collect the extra ball. Of course.
So there's all those star rollovers.
Yes, and you also want to collect those as well.
That's mine.
Just collect the things, you know. I think he's just trying to feel out how soft those slippers might actually be. Oh, nice save.
That was a fail.
And let's see what he's going to go for here. I think he is just working on, collected all of his rollovers. So he picked up a, hey, Chrome Candy Pinball, thanks for the sub. Oh, he's looking to test out a tap pass on the table. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, you definitely want to go for the spinner here, but it's not lit yet. So, yep, just definitely going back up there. I tend to almost always get a house ball first ball on this game, but it does give you the ball back. Here we go.
Come on.
It's definitely game 2 where you want to light your spinner.
Thank you.
And how do you like this spinner?
Man, that's a good question. How about we wait and find out?
Yeah.
You know, it's different sitting here watching than actually playing, right?
That was dumb. Don't do that.
Oh, little air ball.
I bet. I wonder if it's like the
Center lane.
Center. I was gonna say. I bet that's
Center
what
lane.
that B does for you. Just gets that.
Get that right.
There. Yep.
See, the best thing about, I think, I'm not worried about, is like everybody out on chat's going to tell me how to play.
I know. That's why I like sitting over here to.
We're going
We get to learn multiple
together.
things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, Steve. Welcome. Tippity tappity. Yep, they both did it for the left flipper, so they definitely want to go for that. Or no, for a tap pass, probably.
So I know Colin's been here before, but I don't know if Steven's been here before. This might be his first time up here. So.
Yeah, I think this is inaugural.
Yeah. People from far, far and away.
Far away.
Have traveled up for this.
Unbelievable. All over the country.
All right. I'm gonna go for that spinner, maybe. Yep. Trying to get that B lane.
Yeah, probably.
Bonus.
Oh.
And I'm gonna ask the chat, how do you like your bonus multipliers in this game? I see there's a 2x and a 3x and a 5x and that bowling ball in the middle. We needed you in chat, Colin. Colin was sitting.
Yeah, Colin should just, he should just put out a
I know
headphone.
he knows the answer to these
Yes.
questions.
Oh, a little bug. Eric
Okay,
is
this
probably
is Eric,
too.
yep.
Yeah.
Eric is from Wisconsin, correct?
He is. He and Tom Graff run Fox City's league, which is a house league. So that kind of travels actually, it's 2 leagues per, or 2 nights per league. So
He's almost picked up all of
there
his
we go.
pins there.
He did. Get in there. Get in the B. No.
Drop catch.
Yep. Oh, and in the C. Spies it and bumped it a little bit there to try to get that lit, but maybe Let's take one more. Yeah. Oh yeah. ABC completions, probably. And legs of middle pop done 3 times and 5 times. Just need to get it in there. No. He's frustrated by that. Oh, there we go. Nope. Didn't go back up. Oh, it did. Did go up in there. Nice.
Oh, thank you, second place. Got to complete the ABC targets
Yep.
to get your 2x.
Oh. And legs of middle pop. That's interesting. I probably knew that somewhere, but I think it's one of these things where standing to play the game that comes to me.
I mean, look at that 2x one.
Yeah, huge. We go on to round. We go on to ball 2.
Are you not playing?
I am not playing.
Oh my
Can you
goodness! I
believe
was gonna
that?
say, like, how are you just?
I'm just like chill girl. I'm not playing this
Awesome.
weekend.
That's
I'm.
awesome. Okay.
You're looking at it, announcing,
Oh, wow.
chatting, and commentating.
Dalton,
This is
do a tap pass.
Yeah.
Can they? I think you might
Yes,
probably
on
do tap
here
pass on
for
this
sure.
game. Yeah.
For sure.
Got those valley flippers.
I figure I'm going to learn more this way than what actually playing. Oh, that's done. Can't get a hold of it.
Oh, well, they're not for sure.
I don't think so. I think that'll help me out at Expo. Hopefully.
Oh, for sure. I hope the games at Expo are this nice in the Classics Bay.
Right?
I don't know why I even bother usually. With the Classics. It's such a brings in some killers.
Oh, see, I think that I'm a better I'm really a better modern player, but I love classics. I'd rather play them. So. Okay, so hard time hearing commentary over the machine's ambient noise. Can you hear me okay? Good catch up, Colin. Dance that little tiny baby bonus. And right back up. Yay! He got it, and then B got us 2-time multiplier. Yay! Love it when it pops up. Get in the seat. Oh, it's awesome. Yep. Got almost all rolling. Yep. Stop and take a breath. Welcome back, Chris.
Hi.
And we're just watching Strikes and Spares here, going bowling.
That's a fun game.
It is a fun game. Both Colin and Stephen, when they stepped up to it, they did a lot of tapping with the flippers. Just I think if they're trying to see if they can tap pass.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
such an
it's
awesome
interesting.
skill. I have done it, but
Not
not at all consistently, and
No, me
not that
neither.
I would actually try it during a tournament because them skills I don't have, but I love watching people that do.
Are you much more of a post passer?
Yeah, yeah. Even that's something that makes me nervous to try in a tournament, though.
Yeah. Sometimes you're better just keep it.
Yeah, yeah. I especially in a tournament, I tend to just go with the flow.
Yeah.
And just I try to trap up when it's
When you can. When it's-
easily feasible. I just try not to get fancy because that's when I screw it up.
Get too much in your head.
Yep.
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 Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Just want to see him get it back up there, up on top. I'm just going to stop and take a moment here.
Let's breathe.
Yep, let's breathe. I like that he reaches over and holds a button with his little hand. That was interesting. Antsy flipping there.
Antsy flipping.
Antsy flipping. He had all this.
That's yeah.
Antsy flipping.
That's a habit that I have as well.
See, me too.
I never thought of it as antsy flipping though. I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Give me the ball already. I want to hit it. Yeah. Ooh.
Wow. That was
That was super fast. We
Thankfully
need
it landed
to
on
really get up there and get his multiplier going, though.
Thankfully, it landed on the correct side of that divider.
Right, the divider.
The divider.
Whatever you want to call it.
If it was a sink, we'd call it an escutcheon.
Oh, yes. Oh!
No, actually, we would. Wow. It's been a long day. that goes around the faucet days. We would call it a saddle if it was a sink.
Oh, boy.
Damn.
Oh, boy.
How long have I worked at Kohler?
Oh, too long.
Jesus.
Too long. Or not long enough.
Apparently
oh.
not.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright.
This ball can give. This game will give you the ball back if you don't touch the switch.
Oh, you didn't
This
cut
is
the
one.
switch?
Yeah, do not touch the switch. This is one of those few games. Dolly's also like that.
I would have walked away right there.
I drink too much too. Thanks for the follow.
Does that imply there's a I drink too much water?
I don't know. Too much
Or-
water.
Or is it just a
Definitely.
clever
Oh.
outlaw?
I think that's just a very clever.
It is.
ID, user ID, yeah, what do you call those things? All right, Tim steps up for ball 3. He's got a bunch of work to do here, but he can do it.
Oh.
I've seen. Oh, Ken Lilge.
Hey, you know
Hey,
him.
Ken Lilge. Thanks
You know
for the
him, don't you?
follow. I know him.
He's following you. It's like
He
stalking.
follows me
Just
everywhere.
follows you around. Just stalking.
Oh, get it in the B. There you go. Nice. Nice.
Did you just
Get it in the B. Get it in the B. Why do you want me to stay there? Well, that's what you want. You know, you want to go up there.
You sure do.
Well, hey.
It's already going downhill,
Oh.
folks. First tournament.
First
of
tournament.
6. It's going down.
No, I'm keeping my mind out of the train. Okay.
I'm trying.
I know. That's all right, though. I haven't cursed yet either, so that might be. We'll see.
You haven't at all?
Not yet. Not,
Really?
not on stream today.
Nice. I think I already did.
Well, the F word's my favorite, so we'll see what comes out. Oh, come on, just land. Just let the ball land. There we go. He wants
You
that
know,
spinner.
I wish this camera was zoomed out a little further so we could see the stance.
Yes, Tim has a great Peter Pan stand.
Tim Ender's
Yeah.
stance. And anybody that happens to be watching this stream that knows Tim knows exactly what we're talking about.
That little saucer doesn't do much. Just adds little bonuses. That really happens there. Must be.
Advanced
Advanced bonus.
bonus, scores strike value. So I suppose
Oh, I
if you got a
should've
bunch
put
of
three.
strikes, it would give you your strike value getting it in there. That would be
Getting it
pretty
higher. Forgot. Put your screen.
I never realized how little rules I know until I'm trying to commentate, and I
Me
just,
Me
I
too.
just know chat.
I was just saying to Jane, I'm like, man, if I'm standing at the game, I could tell you. Because I feel like I put post-it notes on every game.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, mentally. That's the only way I can keep track of it. You know? And so I try to think about that, and then I pick up the post-it note, and then I play.
I don't do my research like I should.
Me neither.
I just play.
I don't have to do my research this weekend because I'm doing this.
Ryan!
Chris, Matt, what's
Hey.
going on?
Welcome to the stream.
Big buddy.
Oh.
And I jinxed
He's
Mr.
ticked.
You cursed him.
I did.
Cursed him. We were recently talking about his stance.
Oh, the Ender's power stance?
Power
That was a
stance.
much better ball 3 though for Tim. Considering I think he had
I
56,000.
said I wish that the camera were zoomed out a little bit while he was playing.
I mean, he should be slinging a Serious Axe guy down instead of playing pinball with that. But
Right.
instead,
Still no slippers.
53,000 to catch up the first. Not so bad.
No, not really.
Got 20K of bonus locked in already. Get a couple multipliers on there, that's it. Just keep throwing up top probably at this point.
Just look at Eric Strange way back there. That is something.
Let's focus.
I noticed you didn't say what that was.
I love
Hey,
Eric.
keep
He
it
was one of my best friends. So.
Oh, Eric's great.
Yeah.
I had him down in Madison area for all of, sadly,
Yeah.
6 months.
And drove him away.
That may not
Well,
have done it.
He
Come
knew,
on. I'd be upset by that too.
Oh.
Oh, not enough.
He knew there was no chance if he went down to Madison of ever winning interstate again. So he had to come back.
Ouch.
Had to come back.
Had to be on the right team.
Got to be on the right team. Well, we're not calling it interstates anymore, are we?
I don't
No, I
We
don't think
changed
so.
his name. That's
Hi,
that's lame.
6.5 degrees. How you doing?
All right, Steve Bowden coming on in.
5 maybe. 5 breath. You know, in old games like this, I didn't even actually try a skill. I can try to go for a skill shot, but I just feel it.
Just feel it.
Oh
no.
Little fumble there.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean.
You know, some people pay a lot of attention to the gauge in the
Yeah.
plunger lane.
Yes, they do.
And I've tried to do that.
too.
And it is, I'm still, and I don't know if I let go of it funny, like if I let go inconsistently enough, because I can put it at the exact same place and it won't do the same thing twice.
It's like funny how, like it's a cloudy,
Well, I don't know. I mean, it must be like a
not a clean
like I'm not
release.
releasing quick enough.
Full hitch and a giddy up.
Maybe.
See, I don't
Speaking
I
of
don't
hitch and the
do it
giddy up.
visually. It's
Air
straight.
strength.
Yes, because we're Wisconsin, so hitch and the giddy up is a thing.
You don't do it visually. You do it all.
I
all
do
by
by
as
feel.
well?
I actually plan.
Oh,
no.
another fumble too. Well,
So we got Tim with no strikes on there.
Oh, strike.
yeah.
Colin and Eric both with 1 strike. Steve with 2. For
That's
Colin and
rough.
Steve, or Colin and Eric with 2. Steve to 3. This thing's flying right along. It's 3 rounds in like an hour.
No, well, what time do we really
We
start?
started like 6:15, 6:20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, it's flying. I mean, it is classic, so it normally does.
So you saying I'm gonna regret getting the motel room tonight? Should have just gone home.
No, we want the room tonight.
I wasn't going to. I originally had no plans of getting a hotel at all.
Oh, I
And,
rent.
and my wife actually talked me into it. She's like, "You're gonna
Smart
die."
wife.
She's like,
Smart wife. I also rented. I live an hour away too. Chris and I live not too far from each other. But I rented an Airbnb up here.
Yeah.
Just decided that was because I can get up and make breakfast. You know, I'm like, get up, stay on it.
Yeah, I found like a $60 a night hotel room, and that's good
Oh,
enough.
hopefully it's not too bad.
Well, we
yeah.
hope we see you tomorrow, Chris.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
There's some scary ones here.
It reminds me a lot of Schitt's Creek. I don't know if you guys have
Oh,
watched
I love
yes.
it. Yeah.
it. Like I expect
fine
it to
with
be
that.
a Rosebud motel. And,
Oh.
like, it's just it's beautiful. It is old in all the ways that matter and new in the ways that matter. You know, it has a classic but very nice feel. It's the Bay Motel.
Nice.
There's my commercial for the Bay
Oh,
Motel.
okay. I will keep that in mind next time I look here for Pinball plays. Yeah, Pinheads. It's always nice to see great players making the same mistakes, having a little finger fumble.
Oh, almost not killed her.
Yes, that's very true.
Okay, Benson, how do you mean that the audio seems kind of scuffed? Do you mean that our commentators, our announcers up here, or are we talking about the noise in the game? How does this tourney and pin work? This is an 8-strike format. In this game, man, well, you want to go up and get your B lane right up the middle. You have the A, B, C right up here, and you want to get the guy right in the middle. He's incredibly important because he's going to help. If you collect all 3 of those, you're going to light your little multipliers right there. And that's it. Collect things.
Like things. Don't trade.
Don't train.
Do stuff, do
Keep your,
things.
keep, yeah,
Don't
keep your
train.
ball alive. That's
Don't
why
panic.
I play that game.
So on the heels of your wonderful motel story, so my first time going down to Expo, I figured I'd play the tournament. Why not? Let's see what it's like. I go home Saturday afternoon when I get eliminated, and I
didn't
kept
get
winning.
eliminated.
I kept winning, and so all of a sudden it's like you're gonna have to stay the night because you're playing first thing Sunday morning. It's like I don't have a place to stay. And Maya, for anyone that knows Maya out of Madison area,
Oh, I haven't seen her in years.
I haven't either, unfortunately.
Aw.
But she got eliminated at that very last second Saturday night, and she's like, screw it, I'm not going to my motel. I'm going to drive home. I don't want to be here.
Oh,
Cool, took off. It's like,
perfect.
awesome, cool.
Yeah,
It's like, where's it at? It's like, that's King's Court right down there. Okay. Now, anyone who's been to Chicago Expo, where it used to be, King's Court is the motel that usually has some form of emergency lights shining and flashing in front of it at all hours.
Nice.
And that's the first time I've ever dragged furniture in front of the door while I slept, because
Oh, gosh.
I'll tell you,
Yikes.
it did not feel comfortable.
Oh yeah, I stopped booking bad hotel rooms since I had a cockroach in one. Crawling about across the bed when I woke up. I'm like, oh, that's the last of this one.
Well, they don't eat much.
So now I try to go Airbnb.
Nice.
This is Robert Byers, top of Pinball.
Yeah, I don't know so many of the
I know
big
him.
faces.
I know him because he has a fairly entertaining Twitch stream.
Yes,
Top
Rob,
of
he is a
Pinball.
character for sure.
He's quite a character, great player.
Very entertaining, and yes, a great player.
Former Texas State champ, can I say?
I think most recent Texas State
Is he
champ.
most recent?
Yep, and then he won Texas Pinball Festival, I believe, the year before that. So yeah, great
He's
skill
he's the
set.
guy.
Yeah, a lot of.
He's a good hugger. I got a hug from him. He's a good hugger.
He didn't give me a hug.
Well, I went up. I just opened my arms.
I'm just feeling kind of left
Maybe you
out
just
now.
have to
but-
open
Hey,
your
I
arms.
hugged you.
Yes, you did, Chris.
Well, like you swallowed me. But
Well,
He's Godzilla. Oh hell.
I'm like Tokyo, he like Godzilla.
which is here, and that is fantastic. The new Godzilla machine they brought in for last week, and then it's going to stick around through this.
I don't know. Is it actually in the tournament?
It is not in the tournament, but it's at least here for everybody to enjoy and see.
And play.
For amusement.
Play.
Yes. Have you had a couple flips on it yet?
I played it a little bit during league nights, which you blew off this week.
Oh.
League night that I blew off? Oh, you mean last Saturday? Oh, last Saturday for Fox Cities Pinball League was actually here at District 82 on Saturday. I was at a wedding. Thank you very much.
Was it yours?
It was not my wedding.
I'm not
my
sure
wedding.
it was a
My
good enough
wedding was
excuse then.
my wedding was 15 years ago today.
Yeah, but just saying. I mean,
No, it was actually my husband's a volunteer firefighter, and it was a fire
Nice
wedding.
bump over.
Nice.
all right, I suppose.
But I also knew the couple from when they first got together, so it was amazing to see the 3 years or whatever the relationship develop and be there on their wedding day.
Nice.
I might have blubbered like a baby a little bit.
Going for that spinner shot.
Yep, of course.
There it is.
There, nice and lit.
And the beat.
Oh yes.
And the spinner. That's the shot right there.
Oh, that's a great question. Second place, Sam. There's a huge line while people signing up for the Start Insider accounts after stepping up to Godzilla. You know, I actually played it. I was here at League on Tuesday, and I played several, maybe like 3 or 4 games on it, but not signed up for the Start Insider yet. Have you done that?
I did. I did it. Yep, it went pretty smoothly.
Yeah.
Too bad. It's funny that you say that because there does appear to be a slight line over there right now.
There is, yeah.
There's a couple people waiting with phones out, so I'm assuming that's what they're doing.
Yeah. Unlocking those cool groovy achievements.
Absolutely. Now, one tip I've learned already on there that I'll throw out there to internet land. Take a picture of your QR code
Yes.
and keep it in your photos and
Yep.
save it, or even make it your
That's a favorite
screensaver, or
But there is not an app yet.
not
You have
yet.
to go through the website, which logs you out every time.
Yes, it takes like
Yeah.
8 seconds, which
Yep.
Well, that is a very good pro tip right there.
it is.
Okay.
It's just make it faster,
Pro
easier.
insider tip.
Pro insider.
Pro Stern Insider tip.
Courtesy of Foxcitiespinball.
Yes, thank you, Fox.
And there's
News
another
Pinball.
commercial. Where are we getting our money?
Oh, I just paid hugs.
Make it your lock screen. Yep, you are right.
lock
About the
screen.
audio, so is that Benson commentators in my left ear, Pinball I hear in my right ear. Yeah, sorry about that. We can mention that to
We'll
Tom.
mention it
Maybe
to
he can
Tom,
fix
yes.
it. That's well above my pay grade
Mine too.
abilities, but sorry about that.
Sorry,
we
random
getting
movie
paid?
things.
Oh, I like to get a little bump back, a little leap back. Oh, just tilted out.
Yeah, just testing the tilt out.
Yeah,
Testing the tilt, or was that just a little?
probably what he's doing. Yeah.
Yeah, just as long as you're playing it, test it out now. This is the
Yep.
time to do it.
Yeah, that's true.
He's a high-end enough player to think to do things like that.
I
I usually test it out right about when I tilt.
you know me both. Like, oh,
I haven't tilted yet tonight.
uh,
Pretty good for me. 3 rounds in.
I played a couple games beforehand. I played Giant Mnemonic, and I tilted all 3 balls, but
Did
maybe
you?
a little bit intentionally.
Is it on purpose?
Because I know you can really shove that gamer out. I'm like, I want to force it. You know?
Little,
Why not?
little vendetta there.
Hey, listen, I know that I can throw games around here, but if you've seen Eric Thorin play his games, this is his collection. Let's talk about that a little bit before. All these games here are owned. Well, 99.9% of them are owned by Eric.
Yep,
They are.
And it's an unbelievable collection. I lost my point with my train of thought.
I don't know. So I was playing with Eric in Foxcitiespinball League before he started all of this, and there are many machines here yet that were in his basement
Crazy.
at the time, which is pretty cool. So it's kind of awesome to see his evolution of getting out of the basement
Yep.
and then starting this place up, and then just keeps expanding and expanding
Yeah.
and expanding. It's
My first
definitely
step in the
expanding.
door was a little over 2 years ago. It was right after he had his extended secondary room.
Oh, okay.
So it's unbelievable.
Yep.
Just in that time, great. But yeah,
Yeah.
like some people that have been friends with him forever are just so proud of him and
Yep.
all the things
Yep,
that he's doing
for
for
sure.
football in Wisconsin.
Yep.
Pretty rad.
It's crazy what he's pulled
Oh,
off with
so
this.
we are going to definitely change
Yeah, we're doing new
games there.
things
That
here.
was my prompt, I think,
Yep.
from Tom.
Let's see what I'm playing. Alien Poker. Hey, you and I had a.
Good luck, Robert.
Ryan and I had an epic game of Alien Poker once.
Yes.
What was that? Neo's? That was Neo's.
That was at Neo's.
That was-
Shouldn't hang me from a hook, Johnny.
I'd like to play like that again. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'll give it a try.
You can do it. I am player 4 on Lost
I'm player 1, which means I gotta
Ooh,
fight my
player-
way up
That
to
means
the
you gotta go
judges.
grab your sheet.
Lost World.
Gotta grab my sheets.
Gotta go get a hold of your
Grab your
sheet.
sheet. Yeah, player 1. Everybody grab
All
your
right,
sheet.
enjoy
Good
everyone.
luck, gentlemen. Have fun. Oh, wrong.
Basically, one of the rules down in the hallway. Gentlemen playing straight from stairs, 2 battles into the lane. Herschel, for mix. Anna Nielsen, Stars, Mitchell, Mystic. Nick Goshevsky, Kyle Ace. Michael Hackenberg, Skipping, Will Ruber, on target. Aaron, Stingray. Rick Paparelli, Supersonic, Lindsay.
We have 28 groups playing today. It's kind of unreal. Just waiting to see if Tom is going to follow the top group today or if he is going to kind of jump and rearrange on games. I'm just going to figure it out. Hey, Cassidy. Xenon. Xenon. Oh, go ahead. Hey, there we go. Next round, Tom. Hopefully, I'll do it all by myself. We are on Xenon. Hey, Becca Mallman.
Rachel's going to be setting up this stuff soon.
I'm trying. Every round takes me a little bit, folks.
Ah, you're doing
Are you just
good.
going to come over and tell me which game you're going to choose, or going to eventually follow the top group?
Eventually we will.
Okay, all right. You just keep me updated, and I'll figure it out.
It's still early.
Okay.
We want to kind of spread the
I
love
love
a
that.
little
No,
bit.
I love that. Like more people get a chance to get on stream.
It's still the top. It's the second group, so
Okay.
we're up there.
Okay. Hey, Becca Mallman, thanks so much for the subscription. Happy Super Series, y'all. That's totally right. How do the strikes get distributed for a player versus a 3-player group? That I'd actually have to look up. Do you know what it is in a 3-player group, what the strikes are in a 3-player group? But it's for a 4-player group is 0, 1, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2 for a 3-player group is what Mr. Graff has told me. See, Scrabble, he's on it. We've got Johnny again. Jeff Batzer, who's a District 82 player, along with Eric Rentmeester. And from Columbus, Ohio, my friend Laser Los Carlos de Lacerda. And it is time for sparkling water. Here we go, friends. All right, I'm interested to see how he's going to play this game. If he's just going to straight up try to go for his X's and walk up his multi-wall. I do like this game quite a bit. I do find the music to be very distracting. Ding, 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 ding. Game audio output is on right channel only. Okay, when Tom comes back, I'm going to see if I can grab him and write a note. I'll catch you next time. All right. Water there. Okay. Music sounds like steampunk. Heck yeah. That's stunk. Right channel only. Okay. Yeah, I know. I will try to recall that when Tom wanders back here. And actually, I'm going to give myself perhaps a little note. I'm writing myself a note. Game audio right only. There goes Mr. Jeff Batzer. I'm thinking that he came directly from so get up for he's a incredible player. Early there.
Doesn't look that big of an upgrade.
Pinball cakes. Pinball, what a great game. Eric Rudmeister, getting to clear. Scoop recheck. There we go. Ball out. Okay. Thanks. XX. XX. Little bumped out. That's no. He knew he did. So I'm gonna try to keep that little chat portion up so that Tom can see that. Oh, Carlos warmed up his hands. He was excited. Follow Carlos on these are really It's one of my favorite players to watch. He's got antsy flipping going on. I love that. Ah, Arcade Legacy, that's right. Oh. All right. Balls. We come back to the beginning of the lineup. Hey. Okay. There we go. Got the skill. Puck to Max. Able to get in there second time. Yay. 2. Might just come out a little too hard now. Xenon being Xenon, that is absolutely true. I think this is a game that you just have to really dial it in. The dial shots. Oh yeah, right in place. About that. Let's see what he decides to do here. He's just going to try to go up his 2. When will he announce that he's going to decide for this major on the circuit? That's a question for Eric. He joins the stream a little later. Oh, he'll bounce himself out. Scores. Hard to see on here. Is it 16 maybe? Bounce right in. Trying to go for the little hurry up there, or if he's going for.
They'll come back up.
Right. One on top. Had him. Oh, Oh. It's a tough little human error. I think that's what he said there. Little finger fumble, it happens. It's a good pickup. And here comes Carlos. Yeah. It's like, give me the ball. Give me the ball. Operator error. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's see if he does that again. Oh yeah, a little pass there. I love that. This is the shot, but he's confined to this thing. There it is. Nice. Shoot it up again. Come on. Just gonna do flips there.
No. In there.
That's right. Oh, it could be a. Oh yeah, Shatzing. I forgot that's the term for it, for that little alley pass. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, couldn't reach up.
All right.
Reach out. Hey, Neil. Welcome to the stream. With Neil Craft here sitting next to me now. He's going to give us all his own tutorial on Xenon.
Oh wow, this is a close game.
This is a very close game.
It's been like 10 to 20,000.
Yes.
So. Did you explain the rules yet?
I did a little bit, the best that I know. I know what I like to go for, but you feel free to explain the rules. Everyone can do it better
what do
than
you usually go for?
Well, I try to let my multi-ball.
Multi-ball?
That's about it.
Yeah.
What
And
do
you,
you
could
like
also,
to do for
you could also do just ramps all day.
All day long.
That'll increase by 5,000 each shot.
Oh,
You can get that to like 90,000.
oh, I learned something. That's about the 75th thing I learned today now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But I also like multi-ball too. So.
That's usually what I tend to go for, unless the game and I are just not having fun. We're not being friends. I have a hard time with the noise on this game, the sound.
Yeah.
I'm just too distracted.
And apparently the spinner spins a lot more now because it's loop.
Everyone's talking about these loop spinners. I'm like, okay. I did notice on the Robo Wars, that one really did.
Oh yeah. I got like a 6 million game in the side tournament for league. It was so satisfying.
Yeah, it has to be.
I'd say.
It's like, ooh, look out. There we go. It's interesting, Kooks is watching Carlos alley pass. And I'm like, oh, I guess I could do that on that game.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
People alley pass or tap pass.
Yeah, pass it, yeah. On the drop zone targets, so targets on the right here.
Yeah, what
do they tend? Is that a hurry up that usually ends up getting lit there?
I usually don't go for the drop
Yeah.
targets, but I heard they're pretty valuable.
How we doing on here?
All right. We did
Ball
have
3, huh?
ball 3.
Let's look. Jeff has 91,000. To kind of go over rules or anything like that?
Yes. Trying
All
to.
right. All
A
right.
little bit.
Ramp spinner saucer.
Yep.
There's an issue with the mic is only outputting on the right, so all the background sounds.
You get the background sounds you get.
Oh, it was also an issue with the commentators who hear in the left ear and the pinball table here in the right ear. There's no way to balance that, correct?
Nope.
Nope, no way to balance it, sorry, friends. Missed Jeff's ball there. Pretty good.
Nope, we could turn off the game sound. You can just hear commentary.
That sounds boring. All right.
Oh, there's the second X.
Yep. Up to your X's.
Looks like, does he have a ball lock?
He does.
Slow motion.
Can we turn up the commentator volume a little bit? Those other requests in chat. This is might be harder to hear us.
You gotta talk louder into the mic.
Okay. I don't think it was necessarily
was-
me. I think it was a couple of folks that came before too.
All right.
Yeah, you gotta put the mic directionally into your mouth.
Just
I'm
in
going
your
to
mouth.
eat my mic.
There you go.
I will work on that
Oh, Eric passed Johnny.
a little bit.
Oh, he tilted.
Yep.
So, can't quite see what Carlos
Yeah, I
had.
can't
It
quite
looks like he took last there, so he's going to take a two-striker. Now, it looks like Eric Rentmeester is safe, and Johnny and Jeff will take a strike there. We got a lot of matches, I think, going on, so I'm going to see if I can move the rig.
Okay, sounds good. Change games here. Yeah, I will try to put the mic directly into my mouth just for you, Rock and Roll 8cc. Just so that you can hear us a little bit better, and I'll try to remind all my friends that decided to join me in the streaming booth this weekend. Yeah, you want to hear Tom talk? That's right, he actually does talk. Thanks, Kiwi Frenzy. I'm glad that's a little bit better. Appreciate y'all helping me out.
Well, this is the players.
Yeah, it's the amazing. He said it's about from a week ago, but I think it's really handy to have that. It's nice to see how many different states are represented.
Right.
Washington, Ohio, California, New York,
Canada.
North Carolina. Yeah, it's just insane. Illinois, I think Indiana was on here.
Yeah.
Kansas, Missouri, Texas, Minnesota,
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. It goes on. It's absolutely unbelievable. Okay. All right.
All right.
Well, maybe I'll go play on Xenon real quick until the buzzer goes. What do you think?
Yeah, go ahead.
We're gonna sit
Go
here.
for
We
it.
got a little couple games. All right, here we go.
All right. Oh, there's Rachel.
What's happening, Neil?
Nothing. I see you're up there.
Yeah. I'm feeling pretty happy about that.
You still have one strike?
One strike.
I don't know if it didn't update or updated or not. So.
And yeah, Rentmeester got one. I think that there are still two people who are in a game who were unstricken.
Oh, okay.
I think Dominic Kasich and someone else. I forget who it was.
Yeah. It's kind of a weird tournament. Like, if you take third, you basically take second.
Take second, yeah. So yeah, how are you doing so far?
I got 3 strikes.
3 strikes. That's still less than half of your available strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rachel, you're right. You've been hitting that left ramp or that right ramp just fine, over and over. And yeah, I mean, depending on how the kickout is on a game of Xenon, that can be a decent strategy. Just building up that wheel on the left, because first it's 5, then 10, then 15,
Yep.
yada yada. So if eventually you're getting 50K per shot up there, that's not a bad way to play.
Is that what you usually do, or you do multi?
I usually go for multi-ball, but usually that works out to my detriment. So my Xenon story, my one Xenon story that I actually care to tell. My first Pinball, I was playing. I love that you can hear their reaction this year. my first pin break that I went to, I think it was 2015 or 2016, I forget. But I was playing on Xenon. It was one of the early rounds, and I was in a solid first. I think I was at like 1.5 mil, and then everybody else was like 150,000, something like that.
Okay.
Like it was pretty rough for everybody else, but I was doing pretty dang well. So we had a ball that got stuck in the tube, got stuck right up here, and can you erase that for somebody else? So Bone Cairns comes up. He picks up, he takes the ball, puts it on a flipper, and as he's closing, he slam tilts the game. And this was ball 3, player 4. It was like the last ball of the entire game. And I had this thing won, essentially. Or, you know, if this person would have come back, I would have taken second. But,
Oh!
Clip that. Save replay. That was nice. But yeah, so he ended up coming, and I ended up taking last on that game in our second one, which really sucked.
Oh, you took last?
I ended up taking last, yeah.
Because you had to replay it?
Yeah, because we had to replay from scratch because none of the score is saved. So, yeah, one of the, but that year I ended up getting into an 11-way tie for B to get into the B finals. And I ended up losing that on $6 million man.
Oh.
But had I gotten those extra 5 points, I would have been comfortably in B. Then again, my game draws and my player draws would have been different, so.
That's true.
Have you ever done the strategy of just doing 2?
Looks like we have 2 groups left.
Yeah, we're wrapping up. Got Papa Card and Barrack Moore. Yep.
Interesting.
I feel like she's still trying to commentate while she's playing. So, did your dad get a new camera for the player cam?
Yes, because it catches audio.
Oh, okay.
So
it also looks really
and
good.
Yes, it like
holy cow! Like
it focuses on the
it
player.
focuses really well, and it's got a shallow depth of field, so like you almost get like a bokeh effect for whatever's behind. It looks really good.
Really nice, yeah.
Now, if only we could get the back glass to focus. Let's do that instant replay real quick. Third on the bottom.
Instant replay.
So, yeah, this was the crazy double save. That was so good.
Oh man.
Just the joy on her face is so good too. I love it. Seriously, that player cam was really good. I love it so much.
Yeah, it's really neat.
All right. Yeah, second place, Andy. Thank you for thank you for that clip. Appreciate it. And yeah, as a reminder here, Stream Elements already put this in the chat, but as a reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to Foxcitiespinball absolutely free. It supports the stream, helps us to grow and get better and better, helps us to get those very fancy player cams that we were just talking about, and it costs nothing to you. It all comes out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, so that's a win-win-win, huh? So. Anyway, yeah, if you haven't, just a quick reminder, a Prime sub is very much appreciated. Man, those buttons up top, the X buttons, are real tough to hit on this one.
Yeah. Well, are they valuable? I don't really know what they do.
So the 4 X's up here correspond with these down here. So going through those can be fairly valuable because it's hard to see, but the different values here will correspond. It will get you multipliers and then also some point values, I believe, as well. Eventually, extra ball, stuff like that. All right, looks like we are coming up to the next round, so bear with us as we go through our change games. Yeah, Andy, it's a fun. Just a second. Yeah. Yeah, no, those button rollovers are pretty cool. You know, it makes it so that you're not just going to hit them if you're anywhere in that vicinity. But at the same time, though, it's on this one in particular, they're pretty tough to actually hit.
Round number 5.
Round number 5.
It's not pivotal. Usually it's pivotal round number 5 here. We're playing 7 rounds. We're not playing 7 rounds
No,
today.
nope, not today.
Go have fun, Jordan. Oh, the rollovers versus star rollovers. So we will see what game that Tom decides to follow here. JM Masterson 99 and the soft-boiled egg. Thank you guys so much for following.
Soft-boiled egg, thank you for the follow.
Soft-boiled egg.
Love it. We are going to Police Force next.
We are going to Police Force.
We are. So on Police Force, we have Eric Thorin, TD, myself, Eric Rentmeester, and Dan Toft. So not yet, because he's still moving the rig.
Can I hit before I hit main first? How do I actually access the group then from here?
So you'd need to have a preview set up. Let's not worry about it. We'll change it.
Oh, I'm just gonna hit it. I'm gonna do what I know to do. This is what I know to do.
He's set up.
I'm gonna do what I know how to do.
Yeah, usually I just do that after I'm sure that he's moved the rig,
Oh,
so
that
that
he's
we're not watching his feet.
Oh yes, we're there. I suppose I could have waited another moment. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, but you know what? It worked out.
It worked
just
out.
fine.
We didn't have to look at Tom's size 11 feet. I'm pretty sure that's what it is because there's been discussion on stream about that before.
Why?
I don't
Why?
know. I don't know. Don't ask me, man. Oh, Police Force.
Yeah.
Love hater. What do you think?
I mean, you know, it's a one-shot game.
It's a one-shot game.
It's a one-shot game.
Actually, when I played this on Tuesday, it didn't come so hard screaming out of the pop bumpers. Thank God. When it was right through the pops, right down the drain.
Yeah, the big thing that I hate, first of all, is getting kicked out through here and then right down the drain.
That's it.
Yep, so that's what you were just talking about.
Yes.
The other one is if you end up getting it in the handcuff here, and then it just does the kick out here and does the same thing.
Yes, I've also had that lovely experience.
You see that there's a center post.
Yes.
Somehow both of those kickouts are very, very good at avoiding it just going right down
right down the
side.
drain. Yeah.
So.
The center post does not help you in this game unless it's coming straight down on the center post.
But you know, how often is that going to happen?
Very, very,
Very
rare.
rarely on this particular one.
Very rare. Even going up your little ramp there, or is it only one ramp on here? I guess no. It's a
there are
couple.
two. Yeah. So I mean, you have your main ramp right up the middle,
ramp.
and then you also have your lock ramp on the right.
So with the main ramp, you would think that would come down, but it's really not straight on top of that.
Right. Yeah. You can see that it's a bit of an angle
little
here,
bit there,
so it tends to come down about that way, unless it's bobbling around. Then it can come down just about anywhere.
Well, those balls do look bobbling around for me. I don't know about you.
Yeah.
That's generally, but I do like Police Force. But yeah, it is one trick pony.
Yeah.
When you can dial it in.
Yeah.
You can dial it in.
You know, I mean, we see that we got Dave DeLuga with like 72 million points. I'm sure that, 70 of those 72 million were all just from center ramp.
Yeah. Over and over.
Yep.
And over and over.
So, and that's what you're going to see here. Eric Thorin laughing at himself. Just tickled pink at his one strike.
He should be. There he goes.
Right. Oh, wow. Short
So
plunge.
that's interesting.
Yeah, that is very interesting.
Oh.
I think he was just trying to avoid that kick out.
Maybe he could have been. But that didn't help him very much either because as you see that handcuff shot, The scoop that he went into just stuck it right in the outlane for him, basically. That's done. Yeah, the center post might be there for ramp rejects mostly, but doesn't seem to catch it usually. And here's Jordan. Player 2. That's right, giving the thumbs up. He knows it. Oh, God bless. See that game, again, that stupid center post. Here comes Mr. Akron Easter. Maybe he'll have a better first ball.
Gotta get a hold of it.
He did do a
Wow,
bit of punch
that went
there.
from a smile to
a
to
thumbs up to a thumbs down.
yeah, exactly. Very, very
That's
quickly.
all right. Oh, he's going to grab that and make the ramp. I'm guessing he's going to go for the ramp again.
Well, I mean, he tried. He certainly tried.
He certainly tried, it didn't turn out so well.
Yep.
Oh.
Luckily, since he didn't build up to that million, he's still got only those 4 shots to a million.
Sitting there.
Right. If you collect your first million, then
start all
it'll
over?
reset, and you have 8 shots to get to your million. 8 consecutive shots.
Yes. Not touching another switch, correct?
I mean, besides the inlane switch.
Oh, okay.
Because it
Oh,
will-
yeah, well, besides switch. That makes sense.
All right, nice. There's 100K.
What do you like on here? Full plunge? Nice.
Yeah, I don't do a full plunge. It's just short of a full plunge. Full plunge tends to get me right back around to 10K. Ooh, we've got million lit, and there's 1 million. 2 million. 3
Stay in the
million.
zone.
4 million.
Ooh.
4 million's gonna do it.
Oh,
All right.
well, that's
So,
all right, though.
He'll come up to ball 3 or ball 2 with 8 shots to his next million. We'll see if he goes 4 millions or if he goes to for a lock.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
we'll
I
see
did
besides
ask
that.
Eric, by the way, and he does the short plunge specifically because he likes the feedback. So you got control.
Makes sense. That's it, come back. Oh,
Ooh.
right out.
Ouch.
That depends what happens to me when I get a ramp reject, is it just squeaks between the center post and the flipper. Yeah, second place hand. This is totally, as far as in a competitive way, it is definitely a one-shot game. It's that middle ramp all day long. You get your bazillions there. You kind of put your million. Yeah, he's not happy with that. There we go. And if he could just dial in and hit that ramp several times in a row, he'll let it for 1 million. It's not lit yet, but and some folks do like going for the multi-ball in here, which is your right ramp, but generally, if I nice nudge, micro nudging there. And outlane death. Was a better ball too, but he did not get. He didn't get railing on that ramp. Again, that's really where all the points are. Because you do have to open up that multi-ball for sure, but I think sometimes it just happens when it happens with random.
Hey, second place, Andy. Hello, hello, hello. All right, Remy, so we got
You
control on
grabbed
the
it.
right.
Yeah.
And
Here we go. Get in the zone, forget about the seizure light.
man, see, same thing. That was the same as mine, except he got it up top
Yep.
afterwards.
Yep.
It came out and it was 2 of us. The other guys had the same.
All right.
Oh, that's right. You can do it from both left and right.
Yep, back at it again with the white bands. All right, nice recovery. He's starting over.
I didn't notice it kick, but I was literally
It's not a hard ramp, but mechanically it's not difficult. It just gets in your head when you're like, all right, things are happening, and you start thinking about it too much, and that's
right.
when you miss.
Hold on, let me overthink it.
Handcuff bonus. That was interesting. The audio cutting out sounded almost like a record scratch.
Oh, a little bit. You're right, it did. A little bit. Yeah, this game is pretty far away from us where we are located as well.
Yeah, there's a metal wall right between us.
Yes.
Also, I've noticed that my cell phone reception in here is horrible. Oh, that's what that center post is for.
Yeah, no kidding.
But yeah, this building is essentially a Faraday cage for my phone.
Not even on Wi-Fi?
I forgot that I honestly forgot there's Wi-Fi here.
Sure, there's Wi-Fi here.
That's good to know.
Yeah, that will help your phone fly, my friend.
How's it going?
Hey, Jordan. Doing good. Yourself?
Good, good.
Jordan just learned that there's Wi-Fi here.
Yeah, well, I knew that there's Wi-Fi, but I forgot.
I wanted
That's
to
all I'm
just.
saying.
Oh, my.
Tiny.
Oh,
Don't
Dan
tease
is,
me. I'm playing.
Dan is on it, looks like. Oh, boy.
Yeah, he had 4 ramps there, or 4 million ramps.
Okay.
Nice. So,
That's where the points are.
Woo, see?
but now he's the only one that's actually collected any million ramps. All the rest of us we've gotten 3 or 4, but haven't actually gotten all the way.
Gotcha.
So he's got 8 to go before he can, or 8 consecutive ramps before he can collect another million. Whereas the rest of us, we're all sitting there with only 4 shots.
With 1 ball to go, though. So
With
he
1
is
ball to
player
go,
4.
right?
At this point, I would honestly go multi-ball
Multi-ball?
for him if I was him. Just it's
Wouldn't
not
be-
as lucrative, but it's a whole lot easier to actually get something.
Well, I
No-
mean, plus
all or
you
nothing.
can just use that as an insurance for your center ramp.
That's right.
All right.
5, 6.
6, 7.
There it
All right,
is.
million is
There
lit.
we go.
There's
Hey,
one.
nice. And here is Dan proving me wrong. Nope.
That ball over.
Especially with the lead. At this point, any points you can put on, just keep throwing them on.
Yep.
But hey, you know
Get the
what?
multi
I might
going.
go for that right ramp 8 times in a row so I can collect his score.
Good luck with
Yeah,
that.
that's,
No, that's not going to happen. That right ramp is horrible. To loop at least.
Oh, yeah.
Like
I was gonna say,
a single shot on it is fine.
Oh, yeah. Or even 2 is sometimes doable.
Right. But I mean, the middle ramp is very hittable, as you can see.
from either flipper.
Yes. Easier from the right for sure, but
Right.
you can hit it from both. Yes.
I mean, I got.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fun.
I got it once from the left, and then fumbled again, and then my second shot from the left ended up draining me. So. All right, Eric Thorin,
Step up the ball 3.
TD. Indeed. Star, 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 TD, star, star, star.
You're setting up pretty solid there, Jordan. 1 strike after 5 rounds.
Yeah,
nicely.
pretty happy with that.
You should be.
We'll see what ball 3 brings here. Might be strike 2 or strike 3.
I was tasting the rainbow. I had a first, a second, a third, and a fourth over my first one.
Oh, you gotta love that.
No, not really.
Taste of the rainbow, though. I'm gonna use that. I like that. I like to say I've collected them all.
Oh yeah.
My guess right here now in the game delay playing is that Eric is doing TD things.
Yeah, he's
Most
probably
likely.
freeing a ball,
Bring
or,
ball or
telling someone to go away. I don't know.
he's definitely not throwing a yellow card.
No, he's a
Not yet.
very polite TD.
He sure is. Certainly.
Yes.
Oh yeah, could you please stop that, please?
Oh,
I know you just broke the glass on my Game of Thrones there, Jordan, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. We'll just stay here until 3 o'clock, clean that thing up. It'll be all good.
sort of like that you're poking fun at yourself.
I know.
I just really love that.
And you're no longer the only person who have broken the
That's
glass.
I know.
here.
I
That's
heard.
right.
I heard
You-
Tomcat got some broke glass.
Yeah, you got some company in the Broken Glass Club. Congratulations.
Is there a club? Is there a
I mean,
club for that?
I don't-
Broken-
there
The
is
club
now.
is how we broke the glass. Yeah.
That's not how you play
If
pinball.
it's a part of the play, I get it. If it's out of frustration,
yeah,
don't
that's
do
one
that.
other thing. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Flippy, flippy, flip.
All right.
Oh, we did flip
Oh, he
one.
actually goes for the skill shot. Oh, it only gets
Absolutely.
10K. He would have gotten the same amount for going for those handcuffs.
And I gave it a nice little bop on the
Yep.
side to help avoid that nasty.
All right, and he goes back in there anyway. The first 2 balls, Ryan, he short plunged.
Nice nudging in
Oh,
Yeah.
wow,
Wow.
he actually got that.
You did.
Yep.
I had
Oh.
my headphones off. I was ready to walk
I was gonna
away.
say, save that one if you haven't already.
Yeah, save that clip.
That was.
All right, million is lit. Yeah, that shake was definitely worth it.
Yes. And it's only double danger on that.
Yeah. Here comes Mr. Thorin.
Oh, snuck up that one.
I think he's smiling while he's playing.
Or constipated.
I think he's smiling.
Yeah, he smiled. Nice.
He's like, I'm doing the million. Get me
That
millions.
thin-lipped complacency.
Could be.
And all right,
Oh,
millions are unlit.
It's all
Starting
right.
back over from 0.
Started out.
Even so, at 8 million,
Yeah.
he has taken the lead. Nice that
Looks like the scoring screen is starting to go a little wonky on it. Camera.
Yeah, as mentioned, these are wireless camera rigs, so we might see some artifacting on some of the games that are further away.
Yeah, battle of the center ramp. That's exactly what's going on now.
Yep.
On ball three for sure.
Back at it. Chopping broccoli.
Chopping broccoli. That's what you call it. Chopping wood.
Not chopping wood.
Oh no.
Chopping broccoli. I like broccoli.
Oh,
I mean,
I like wood
It
too.
was a great SNL skit from Dana Carvey.
Oh, okay. Okay. It sounded familiar, so.
Yeah, you're a little bit older than us, Ryan.
I know. I know. I know.
Actually, I'm probably closer to Ryan's age than yours, Jordan. So, yeah. I just look young. Thank God.
Not old like that Ryan guy.
Yeah.
That's what I just heard.
Ooh,
I poke fun because I love you, Ryan. Oh, and he got to keep the combo going.
He did. And
not anymore.
Not anymore. That's dead.
All right, starting back over. There's 2. And 2, and that'll do.
Oh, they
All the
trusting
steel.
that, Sam. Yeah, trust. Yeah, right. Trusting that. What a post.
That's where I'll see a lot of the tournaments. They'll pull the rubber off that post or just pull the post.
Yeah.
I enjoy the idea of that you just take the bumper off of it. Just have it there, and you can still go for it. But boy, oh boy,
Yeah.
if it's not dead center and hit hard, you're not getting it back. It doesn't matter. Still nothing tricky. Oh, there it is.
Wham Tam says, chopping broccoli. What a classic.
All right, not wiggling that one out there, Thor,
Nope.
but good ball.
That was a great
Yeah, it's a
ball.
great
here.
ball. Take him right into first place there. It's only 3 million, and that can actually be pretty easy done. Deanna's really been able to dial in on that ramp, the main ramp or center ramp. Is it main or left? It's not main.
Center, middle.
Yeah,
I just
all
call-
day long,
Eric?
Jordan.
All right, Jordan. Yep.
Keep-
Call your shot.
That's right. Call your shot. Do the thing.
All right, simple control. Oh, he didn't pull the switch there. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it looks nice and wide open, but if
It
you're
is
not
not.
feeling it,
Yep.
it's because if you're off by a hair, those posts fire it back
Yep,
so
brick it.
damn fast.
Yes, for sure.
Nice recovers.
Yep, for sure. Oh!
Live catch off. That's it. That's never a fun feeling.
No.
All right,
Terrifying.
there it is. And 1.
And 2.
And post.
Oh!
All right. Oh, did yet.
No, so fast.
All
There
right,
we go.
back at it.
Keep going. He's really close.
And start it.
One
All
more.
right.
The latest million. Here he comes.
Perfect.
Don't brick
Now you
it.
just gotta stay.
Just stay right
Yeah.
there. Oh, darn it all. Bless. That was tough. That was tough to
Prepare
do
for
that.
curse words
Yes.
screaming in 10 seconds.
9.
Start the countdown. Stompy feet
Yeah,
coming.
pretty much. It might happen pretty soon. And here comes Eric. He's focused.
Yeah, Eric's been playing great. And this is his forte for sure. Eric is a great classics player.
For sure.
Good on other stuff too, don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, classics.
But classics, he is hard to beat. That's
He is
fun.
well above and all
Major.
right. I got him. Dang it.
Yeah, he is a great player. He actually has taught me quite a bit about playing a lot of games here. I'm just so appreciative. That's one of my favorite things about Pinball players. Just so generous and
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just about everybody's pretty friendly.
Yeah, I'd say so.
And
except
then
for
there's
this
Tom
guy.
Graff.
That's right.
No, that guy's a jerk.
Tom, what's up, buddy?
Not much.
Oh, is you eliminated yet, or?
Oh, very close.
Oh no.
I'm just joking. Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm at 7.
Holy crap.
Yeah, just
Bad beats or?
no, not playing good at all. I'm missing shots. Paying for
Dan
it.
taking a couple moments here, taking a breath, getting ready. Just thinking about that $1 million shot again.
Well, that helped right there.
Nice, for sure.
And honestly, at this point, take the multi-ball. That's you get a few $100,000 off of that real fast.
Yeah, right.
whole lot easier than hitting that center ramp 8 times without ever hitting those posts that we already saw the screamers that Jordan was getting.
Right.
So easy to lose that out the out lanes on those.
Off the post.
Yep. If you miss it on that right side ramp, the feed is a lot more forgiving.
What's he going to do? He's really thinking about it.
He is really thinking, yep.
Going middle.
Still gonna ramp it.
All right. Dan proved me wrong last ball by doing this exact same thing.
Yep.
But I said he should, and he crushed the hell out of it.
Yeah.
And now that I've said him not to do it again,
He's gonna just crank it up. Ooh, nice little pop over.
baby tip, there it is. That'll help.
Oh, roving, where's the roving reporter with the on-spot commentary?
You're looking at him.
Where you get like a remote mic set up that we can like lean over while people are in the middle of the ball and just kind of start talking to them.
Yeah.
Oh no, that'd be cool.
What's he thinking right
Oh,
now?
Oh, it's so frustrating.
All right. That was a good game still.
It was a good game.
Bad beat.
Good to watch.
All right.
All right, so the owner of the place and the tournament director, Eric Thorne.
Hit the replay button off of what had happened for the last big replay. Sorry, or whatever we had for our last replay we saved. Not that one. Nope.
Oh,
Oh well.
That's all right.
No worries. Eric had a major shakeout, like out lane and like shook the hell out of the machine.
And
Double
put
danger,
it in
then
the
pulled it.
in lane.
Yep.
Put it in the
And that was when he was at 400,000 on ball 3.
Yes.
wow.
So that was
Huge ball 3.
a last to first shake. Yes.
But he didn't tilt it. I thought he really was going to. I'm not gonna lie.
I thought he was too. It's the remote control he had in his pocket for that magnet that he has under the playfield really worked well. I think it just
He
it
like
did the
just to
difference.
pull that out every now and again, just to, you know.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's all right. No, I love watching Eric play. I like watching how he shakes and really shakes his games. It makes me feel better when I really
I like
punch
to
him.
watch Eric shake it.
Family show. What's that?
Standings page.
Oh,
Let's
my.
see here.
So it looks like only a few eliminated at this point.
not too bad.
All right, I'm.
Did
now
some
I'm
people
confused.
leave? There's.
Oh,
they're
there's
still,
still
in a
players.
match. They're still in a match. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And there's still people playing as well that are way below the number. So anyone that's not finished is not at the bottom of the list is all. That's what was throwing me off. I'm sure going, Luke got
Oh.
eliminated? What?
Oh, I
never mind.
see.
I'm surprised my sheet hasn't been turned in because we've been done for like 10 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't my responsibility, and I didn't grab the sheet because somebody was filling it out. So
Are you player 1?
Strange stuff.
I don't know.
Were you player 1?
No,
Oh, well, that's
no, I was not. I
not
was
your
player 3.
responsibility.
TD/streaming.
Oh, I gotta go do a TD question.
Tom's gonna give an assist here.
So if we end up drawing a game that's in the air position room, should we just play it? You just stream like group 2, but once we get to about like round 11, 12, we just pick up the game. Maybe this the last game. You know, or, yeah. But it doesn't really matter yet. I don't piss anybody off. Like, oh, after the game was fun, you know. We're here to piss people off.
So we do have, it looks like Tom Fontaine, Chris Hare, and Joe Lighty so far have been struck out.
So once we get scores in, and I'm looking up
Oh, we
top
got a
of
couple
board.
more too.
A lot of very familiar names up in that top stratosphere.
Yeah, we got Johnny, Chris Frame, Colin McAlpine. Levy,
Levi's
name it? Yeah, it's Levy.
Oh, Levy?
Yeah, he's from New
Absolutely.
York. Brian Pierce, Neil Graff, Tara
My girl,
Henjum,
Tara.
all from this area.
Yep.
Obviously,
Kara
Jason
just gave me
Werdrick.
the thumping. Yep.
Jason Werdrick from Chicago. Jeff Batzer from this area. And everybody knows who Carl D'Angelo is, right?
Absolutely.
From IE Pinball.
Manuela, don't know.
No.
I don't. Sorry.
It's okay.
Like,
You're
you
supposed
know?
to know these things, Rachel.
I'm sorry. I didn't,
Tim,
didn't stay up as much as I should have. That's okay. You know, I'll get to know him, you know, by the end of the weekend,
That's
right?
right.
More importantly, you got Tim Enders from Madison,
From
Wisconsin.
Madison, Wisconsin.
Tim Enders. you say.
Jared August, great
Oh.
player from Michigan. Phil
Absolutely.
Nope. Phil's from Ottawa, and then Dominic Kasich is from the St. Louis area.
Yep. A lot of very familiar names up in that top.
And right on the top is Cassidy the Assassin, so watch out for her.
Oh, yeah. Kneecapper.
Go back to our match page here. We'll watch Johnny practicing some police force.
Yep. Got the multi-ball going even.
Yeah, I just haven't found the shots to me. Just haven't found those shots.
And one thing I do enjoy about the Super Series is that it's not like Pinburg where you play 2 or 3 rounds, and if you didn't have it for those first 2 or 3 rounds, your whole time there is
Over.
kind of toast. Here, you can not have it now. Come tomorrow morning, brand new tournament. Everybody starts with a clean slate. If you don't have it then, you know what? Tomorrow afternoon, clean slate.
Yep.
Saturday morning, clean slate.
Sunday morning, clean slate.
Yes, right.
But
Yep,
you
we
might
have
be a
5 more
little
tries.
tired and dejected.
Oh, yeah.
But there will be a lot of other players that are going to be very tired. I'm interested to see who actually wins on Sunday because it's a long weekend of playing and who can really overcome that. It's a lot for your, not just for your body, but I think it's so much for your brain, all the sensory that goes on in here.
Oh, absolutely.
Playing. So,
Well, you know, it's about 8:30 right now. How many? We've done 5 rounds.
5 rounds in.
That's
So we got about,
about average for classics.
we're doing pretty good.
We're doing pretty
it's,
good.
It's slowed down a little bit now.
Looks like we got
Out of the
one-
gates, it flew.
one more match.
I think you forgot about the center post there.
I think
Yep.
it's Stingray, which that's surprising.
That's
Must have been like a
shocking.
ball stuck or something, maybe.
And they've been waiting for hours to tell anybody about it.
Those things
Well,
happen.
I mean, if you had to play Stingray, would you admit it to anybody? I mean, there's help groups for this.
Or is it? It could be Sky.
Yeah, I can't read that.
It's still up. What do we got for?
Or they could just be slow on the draw. It looks like all the matches
nope,
are in.
you missed
Nope,
one.
you missed one.
I did?
Yeah. Right there.
Stingray.
Wow. What the heck?
Must
Well, Luke is on it, so.
Might have been a ball stuck. I know there was one on there a couple rounds ago where we got a ball stuck issue.
On Stingray.
Yes, and I had to free it.
Well, thanks, Tom.
Well,
For just
you
stepping
know,
up and doing the thing.
streamer, TDer,
Collector,
collector,
player,
half-ass player,
Baseball coach extraordinaire.
podcaster.
podcaster.
Indeed.
You do all the things.
Oh, God.
Now, are you allowed
I
to
need a
cross the
break.
screens, or so how's
I need
that?
a break.
You take
I took off
vacation.
on Monday.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you did that.
Same. Good choice.
I can't wait to go to a tournament. I don't have to do any of that stuff.
Yep, you just go and play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of tournaments coming up, Indus
Yes.
got reannounced.
I am going.
You are. Good for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I thought about it, and I'm going to miss this one. I'm going to skip out.
All right, I gotta move
There's
to
the buzzer.
All right. Go do more work.
So we're going to change games here.
Indeed.
I have to find the change game button.
Yes.
It's all the buttons. You know, there's a lot of
There's a lot
buttons
of 'em.
going on,
There's a
and
lot
just
going.
it makes me a little nervous, but I'm trying.
Yes. No, you're doing a great job,
By
I'm
Sunday,
sure.
I'm going to be a pro. I mean, like, I want to be a top 1,000 pro pinball player, right? At some point, but I want to be a pro streamer. Maybe.
Why not both?
Sure, I'm going to do it all.
You two can be the next Tom Graff. Where did Tom Graff go?
Gone. He's getting his horn out for the rig.
He's got job 7 going right now.
Yeah.
He'll be back on job 3 after
Right.
that.
Yeah, it's always a multitude of things.
Oh, yeah. Back off to flip.
Yeah, go have fun. My guess is that we're going to still follow the top group, which would be Spanish Eyes. That's going to be the best guess. What he's going to put the stream on. Should be some of the same players that we've already seen, unless he decides to go to group 2.
There we go. Florida leading on spec. Alejandro on Mystic. Manuela on Spin Enders Friday.
Len0311, thanks so much. Appreciate the follow. A short light week of play for laser lows. Sorry, that's a snort. That's funny. Let's see here. That Columbus, Ohio has a big hop and pinball scene. I assume he's gonna come back and tell me it's gonna be Spanish Eyes. It is. I had a good guess there. And there we go. Here we go on Spanish Eyes, friends. This is a great game. It's all about getting these up here, about getting your little horseshoe in there. In the scoop. Wiggle started. And this is a single player game. And he definitely wants to try to get it back up in there. This game's a lot of fun. Oop, that pop bumper down there, nice, just letting it do its thing and whip itself back around. Here it comes again, maybe. A little nudge on top to get back on the flipper. It's all right. It wasn't lit, but we still collected maybe a couple points there. This is a game, too, where I think we just got to kind of trust the ball. See, that was a good eye roll from Jordan. I totally agree. This game where you kind of have to trust the ball to do what it needs to do, especially that lower pop. So lose it again, not enough nudging. See? Once it gets down there, it's hard to just kind of bump that guy. Oh, yes. Cap and disco, you're right. Forget about the extra balls. It's a big... Not catch that top rollover. Just bumping it a little bit. Oh, nudging it. There we go. The interesting thing too on this game is that when you open your flippers, oh, I'm stuck, darn it. When it opens, yeah, totally down, comes down, I agree. When you open your flippers, there is a gap underneath the flipper for the ball to slip through and drain, so it is very important that you don't flip at the wrong time, especially when it's coming out from the top. Oh, that was awful. I feel bad because that was a very rough game. So here we actually do, as you see on our scorecard, this is the way he does it here. Everybody has their own sheet, and if it's a single player game, then you do need to write down your score. Otherwise, we don't go out and use any type of other score here. You have to write that down. Some new players get a little confused by that, but it's only for the games that just have that single player. And stepping up, we have Dan Toft. I dig a person that wears gloves getting that.
I'm two minds.
Jordan. I am so sorry. That was a rough
Yep, no saucers, no horseshoe. That was
yeah,
real
that was really
bad.
rough. And I don't even know if you got the top rollover.
Nope, didn't hit the top rollover
either.
once.
Yeah. Sorry, that was tough. That bottom pop bumper was just really cruel to you.
Yeah, I just asked him. I said,
Oh, see right there. That was what I was talking about. You could just lose that ball,
right
popping
under
off
the
the pop bumper. Yep, right underneath the flipper. That's a dumb way to drain, but it does happen. See, he didn't get the rollover either.
Yeah, when we finished up, I essentially just asked him. I said, "Hey, should I just mark myself fourth?"
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was really hard to watch that.
Yeah, imagine how hard it was to play it.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Ooh.
That's pinball, baby.
Yeah,
That's
Dan's having a
pinball,
rough time of it too.
See?
Like, at least I got some points just hanging out up top, but there he finally actually lit the pop bumpers. And even though those are only 100 pop, in a game like this, that can make a big, big difference.
Yes.
I mean, look at this. He just doubled his score before he even got down to the flipper.
Yep. It's okay to stay up there all day.
I mean, you know, sure, you'd love to get some action on the horseshoe, but...
Well, yes. But you take points where you can get points.
Right.
This game, I feel love it.
Yeah. So he's two lights away, C and E, from lighting his extra ball, which you can play on a game like this. So.
Oh, this one is set for the extra. You play the extra ball in this game. Too soft for this one.
Yeah, I mean, he knows what he's going.
Yeah, he does.
Yep. Yeah, I was very scared with that tilt. Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Yeah, I was very scared with that tilt that I was going to double tilt through.
Yes.
Because that is very much so a possibility here.
It sure is. This is an easy game to
23,320. He's only got one ball left. But I've seen people do crazy
A lot
things.
of work on one ball, me too. Just thinking. I want that C.
Well, he got his top flip.
That's good.
Good start. But yeah, he.
Oh. Yeah, I knew. Oh,
yeah,
on a tilt.
25, 190. Can you type that in?
I don't know where I am. I'm right there.
Yeah, just type it in.
Must have his. He must have his number locked on. And stepping up, we have Chris Frame.
Yeah, player 3, Chris Frame. Speaking of frames, we are dropping frames because once again,
yeah, we're way on the other
these
side.
things that we are, all of these things that we are streaming are all the way in the back.
I'm wondering here too, since he didn't cut to the letter yet on top hacking. If he was going for a skill shot or not.
Oh, I mean, I think he was just trying to make sure that he hit the pop bumpers.
Okay. There we go.
All right, that'll do it. And that got him right over to hit that E.
Oh.
97-40 going into ball 3. All right, turn those on. Misses the C and D. Oh,
there we go.
Selects D.
That's all right.
All right. He's got 2 balls and 2 lights to go if he wants to try for that extra ball, which could be a big game changer. All right, there's 4,000. Ooh, look at that.
Is this the only game that has those weird open gaps underneath the flippers?
It's the only one I can think of, but I mean, you know, I don't have an encyclopedic
Yeah. Well, I don't know,
knowledge
Jordan. You
of
played a
the
lot
game.
more games than I have. So.
Well, yeah, I've
longer.
never seen another one with it,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't be surprised if there were.
Oh.
Rough end to that
Yep,
ball.
absolutely.
All right. Needs about 6,500 to pass me up.
Oh, that was terrible.
All right, pops are on. A little bit of action up there. Decent amount of action up there. Oh, he gets that
And he
special.
got it. He got it. Yep.
Yep. 39-630. That's one strike for me.
I don't know if that's going to hold up. At least I got a chance. 30 is usually where they end up.
And then there's the.
Well, that's right. We gotta watch this guy play.
Oh, yeah.
I never noticed the rose art. The roses on the bottom.
Oh, yeah, me neither. I mean, it makes sense given the theme.
Yeah. That's really
mix that pop bumper button. All right, we'll see Eric here with those quick flips. All right.
All right, I am officially joining the announcing team.
Well,
was that-
welcome
was that
to
strike
it,
eight?
Tom. I'm
That was
so
strike
sorry.
eight.
Sorry, Tom.
Took a second on Cyclone. Who's running this stream? It's all blurry.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking needed to find some repeaters in here, like set up some repeaters between the rooms, maybe.
That'd be nice. Send those donations to Foxcitiespinball.
Yeah, right. I was talking to Neil earlier, by the way. I love the new player kit. It looks so good, Tom.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get a couple of those, you know.
Yeah, I mean, for the player cam, it's really nice because it's got that shallow depth of field, so you get some nice, like clear focus on the player.
Yep.
Ooh, a little stall.
That was nice.
All right, 5K. And last ball,
Last
17,770.
Get those bumpers lit, get some saucers.
So yeah,
horseshoes.
25,190.
If he gets the A, he can get a extra ball.
Yeah.
He's in a saucer there.
Wait, did he?
He did not get any points for that, did he?
Well, I feel like that. Here, I'm gonna save that replay. I want to double check
Wasn't
here.
he at like?
He was at 17.
Yeah.
Let's check that replay real quick.
The soft-boiled egg thing for the bits. That might help
save.
towards the upgrade.
You gotta hit the save button.
Yeah, I did that. Instant replay. All right. Oh no. Okay, that was too late. Even so, I believe that he was at 17,000 prior to that ball. So I think that one of those 10Ks did not
Register?
So.
I wonder if he noticed.
Yeah. So let me go over and talk to him real quick.
All right. Hey, Tom, the soft-boiled egg decided to give you a couple of bits here. He thinks that might help you towards your upgrade.
Ooh,
Oh, hey.
sanitize.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are
Do you
you?
go by Robert or Bob? Robbie.
My friends call me Rob, so you can call me Rob.
I can call you Rob. Rob Byers,
Yeah.
Top Rope Pinball. Welcome to the stream.
If you smell, hello, what Rob is flipping.
I don't know. What did you just flip?
I just got my first win.
You had your first win?
Yeah.
That's exciting.
5 rounds. No wins or no losses, so I'm steady. And
Okay.
I got a win that time. I need a couple wins. The
Yes.
strike every game
Yes,
is slowly
right.
bleeding me to death.
To death, so let me show you what you play.
We played flipper pool.
I do not like that game.
Yeah, it's
I'm glad you had a good game on it, though.
I got my last ball. I got the mystery, and I think the mystery's worth either 50 to
Yes.
300, and I got 300, which gave me the win. So I was just
Rock and roll. That had feel really good.
So,
Yeah, Flipper Pool. It's an interesting game.
yeah. So what's going on here? We changed players.
We're,
What's going on?
well, there was an issue. Mr. Thorin had, he hit a switch. We don't think that the switch actually calculated. It should have been 10,000. So not really sure what's happening. Jordan decided to go over and chit chat. Now the guys are all there chit chatting.
That's a tough one. I mean, typically, if it happens once, it's sorry about your luck. If it
Yeah.
happens multiple times, and if they take the glass off and they can repeat it, and multiple times it doesn't happen, then maybe they'll do something.
Maybe.
But typical, if it's just a switch
Yeah.
error,
That's just
that's
the game.
pinball.
That's pinball, baby. You know, it's actually Eric. It happened to Eric while playing it. So my guess is that he probably caught that.
Yeah.
If he has an opportunity between rounds, he will take the glass off and he will try to take a look at that and
Yeah.
fix it between rounds.
I've been watching, you know, Fox Cities is part of the TPN network, and so
Yes.
Top Rope. So I watch all the TPN streamers time to time, mostly to get tips and learn how to do it better.
Yeah.
So
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah. So watching streams up here has kind of helped me prep for a little bit. You know, kind of watching bounces and stuff like
Yeah.
that. You know.
Oh, to see how the game plays.
Yeah.
You're so smart. You did a bunch of education before you
we you know, a couple of us, you know, Colin McAlpine's from Austin, so we watch together and we'll take notes and pay attention to
Really? I love
plunges
that.
and
Oh.
does that spinner work or does that spinner not
That's
work?
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, this is my first time up here, so I haven't
Sure.
played any of these games.
And every game
So,
plays different wherever you play it.
especially on these old, the plunge can be the difference between winning or losing.
Yes.
If I walk up and I know about where the plunge is on ball 1, and then I can get on ball 2 to open up a side gate or to light a spinner,
Yep.
that could be the difference between third and fourth on a
Yeah.
bad game.
Between 1 and 2 strikes.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is a huge difference. That's interesting that you knew that. I'm just so lucky I get to come here and play.
Yeah, it's a beautiful venue. I mean,
I'm so
I
glad
would
that
just
you're
be
here.
happy. I would just be happy to have all these games available, but just the extra back box lit ups and all the play fields
Oh.
around and the decor is nice.
Unbelievable. All the wall hangings and so forth that
Yeah.
he has here. Yeah. Eric is not only, he obviously loves pinball, but his collection,
Yeah.
these are his
You know,
games.
this
99% of the games here are his.
this was
Unbelievable.
this was Austin, like 7-8 years ago when pinballs opened up. 'Cause they had all these games and it was wonderful, 100 games. But then they stopped. They don't maintain them like he does. So over the years, there's 100 games, but maybe 50 of them play solid.
Okay.
So what'd you rule?
I'm done.
No, what was the ruling on?
We gave Eric points.
Oh, you did. Okay.
did.
interesting.
Oh, Steve's here.
I was telling Rachel that we, typically on that, I would think that if you pull the glass off and you can repeat it a couple times, you go with it. But if you can't repeat it, then that's just pinball. If
Yeah.
the switch didn't fire. So.
That's what we're going to look at,
Yeah.
I think, right here.
Well, I heard it was a roll switch. Didn't give him 10K.
Is it a switch?
It was a saucer, right,
Oh,
from what I saw. See what Chad says.
Pat says take the glass off. Which is absolutely true. It's the right thing
Yeah.
to do.
It's one of those things. If you can repeat it, like if you hit that switch and it counts 9 out of 10 times, you just got to roll with it. If it's only counting 50%, then you've got to decide if it's a game malfunction or.
Steve's rolling it, but it was a saucer.
There you go.
He was maybe trying to build it up. Do you build up the saucer by?
You hit the targets, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're each one gives you 1,000.
Oh, okay, and then it's saucer collect all day.
Yeah, it either lights 500. It says it right on the middle of
see,
play
yeah.
field. We'll try to get a game that's a little closer to the
I really like this game, but
HDMI.
I haven't got a chance to get out and play anything like this for 18 months.
Oh, you must be super stoked to be here.
Yeah, oh, it's great. Yeah, I mean, I have access to all the newer games. I've got the 7 games at the house, and we got a Cidercade venue that's got 20 of the newer games, but none. We don't have any place that has older games.
Yeah, this place is amazing. Okay, Joel.
Hopefully we didn't lose everybody right there.
Did someone hit the live button? And we're back. We're back.
No, that was the
That was owner operator error.
owner that did something stupid,
It's okay, Tom. We still love you.
and I'm not talking about Eric Thorne.
I wasn't either. Oh, too funny.
I'm gonna text Zach Minnie and tell him that we may need to demote you off of TPN.
Oh boy.
Make errors like that.
How does one get a strike? Well, that's what I was going to show everybody.
Hi,
So
sir.
I'll walk through it. So
Hold on.
okay.
There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go.
There's our tournament rules.
So yeah, if you can see, it's four-player games. It's called fair strikes, I believe. So if you get first place, you get no strikes. If you get second and third, you get 1 strike. And if you finish last, you get 2 strikes. So
Don't
what
come
you
in
get,
last.
yeah, when you get to 8, you are done. And there's no final. So it just at some point everybody will have 8 strikes except for the person that wins the tournament. So
Winner takes all.
this is one of those tournaments that you just don't finish last. You don't want the double strikes. But then as you get towards the end, you got to start
Yes.
getting some number ones if you want to stick around.
So you play in groups of
3 or 4.
3 or 4, and if you're in a 4-player group, if you take a win, essentially you do not get a strike. So the top scorer does not get a strike, and then if you come in second and third in scoring, you get a strike, and then if you come in last, you take 2 strikes. So that is how we.
Hey,
Does
Tom, you want to take us back to the game in case
Yes,
they get
sir.
it fixed up?
Anything else I could do for you, Robert? As I'm trying to fix things.
You know, you could buy me a tweet mobile rig setup
How
like
about
you've got.
how about you just stay at my house?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sounds
there you
good to
go.
me. You know what? If you let me stay at your house, I'll go ahead and chip in an air and pillows and.
Oh shit!
Oh, did you just kill us again?
Yep.
And some sheets and I'll be ready to go.
I know it's going
Hey, it's
on.
Alton. Yeah, there was a bunch of tap passing going on, and I want to say that was on Super.
Sorry
I
about
think
this,
Colin McLaughlin
everybody.
was doing a bunch of tap passing.
Supersonic.
Supersonic.
Get everybody back here.
I call my cat that. Well, it's not really her name, but it's a nickname.
Don't make me bust out the Master Rob B.
Do it. Do it.
Uh,
Yeah, Dalton, you hear the Rob.
The Rob. If you
Rob. What the Rob is cooking.
Finally, the Rob has come to District 82.
Are you
No.
glad to be here?
Oh, it's awesome.
Mind blown.
I'm not, it reminds me of the days when pinballs in Austin opened up and they had 100 games and they all worked great. And
then what happened?
And that slowly died.
Yeah.
So,
That's what I don't want to see happen here.
based
Tom,
on what
as long
I've
as
seen,
I'm here, it's never going to happen.
Yeah.
That would be good.
All right. I must keep flipping. I'm just going to keep showing
I'm sure
up.
Tom will quit his day job and just become a full-time tech. to keep it
You
running.
know what? If somebody wants to pay me to do this
Yeah.
and support my family, I will definitely do that.
Oh, we got to support the family, too.
Here's the standings. Good God.
Gravy.
Oh, people. Oh, Raymond must have had a couple bad rounds. He's up to 6 strikes.
Do we have 7 people struck out? No. More than that.
There are so many good players here. It's unreal.
That's
Wouldn't
good.
you say, Rob?
Yes.
Rachel?
Yes.
I was looking at the
absolutely.
player list, and I'm like, this is like, mini world championship almost with the quality of players.
It really is.
Oh, sorry, Raymond's only got 5.
He's
My bad.
only got 5. Give
Yeah.
him some credit.
Yeah. I had a round with Raymond, Tim Sexton, and Luke.
Where are you sitting at right now?
I'm at 5 strikes.
5 strikes.
I'm
too?
that group that's tied at 23rd with 5 strikes.
Okay.
I did second or third all the first 5 rounds and managed to win that round. So I needed that.
Got to hang on here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hanging on.
Right. You can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Oh no, he's stuck again.
The crazy eyes.
Yeah. So I spent 2 years out of college in a town called Houma, Louisiana.
All right.
That's south of New Orleans, down to Bayou Meat.
Way down there.
And so the story I always tell about that is The Waterboy is a far-fetched movie, but it's not that far-fetched. It's not that far-fetched.
So you're saying there's some truth in there.
Yeah, there's
A
some.
little bit of
There's a
truth.
Farmer Ted. You're, oh, hey, how, and oh, hey, well, yeah. There's some guys that talk like that, and you're like, what the heck did he just say?
Hang on, let me get my Google Translate out.
Yeah.
I think that's about where we're at with that. Oh,
All
fun
right.
time.
I think we're waiting on Whirlwind, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, we're done with this? Did we all play all
Whirlwind.
4 games, fours on this?
Yes.
Was that? Oh, that was play testing with the 44. I was like, did somebody get 4,000? Ouch. Amen.
Turn those scores off there. All right, we're gonna change games here.
Do it. You just gonna go? Are you gonna go to the top game?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. What we changing to?
We'll see.
Say-
Tom
oh, that's
likes-
right. He always
he
always
has-
takes the top.
He
down.
has, but because we're having some HDMI cable-related issues in the expansion over here in the second room, that I think he's going to try to stick it on a game over here.
Yeah, I heard. I
Oh,
heard
my friend. My right-hand man, one of my favorite pinballers, Matt McCarty. Welcome to the stream.
Thanks, Rachel. How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you playing?
I'm out.
You're out, my friend. You're going to be here announcing with me for a little bit.
Yeah,
like
it was rough.
It's like
We
a
were in
stretch
juvie.
legs. You were in juvie.
Okay,
It was
so
Russ, me, and Tom
Oh,
in the
juvie.
last group. That's
Wow.
the last group.
Do you
That'd
know
be
what
like a
juvie
top
is,
group in League.
Rob?
what's that?
We call juvie when you're in the bottom.
When
in a
you're in the bottom
three-player
group, like a three-player
we call
group.
that juvie.
You're like you're in
Okay.
juvie.
You're
So
juvie.
I'm on BMX, and I don't think I've ever played BMX.
Oh my
You wanna
God.
Well,
give me
there's
a-
extra flippers that they
Shut your
or
outlane.
they shut
inlane-
the out
inlanes.
lanes.
Oh, okay.
Because the out lanes will go right down,
Okay.
but the extra flippers will put a little.
Oh, like extra
Yes.
flipper buttons, and they
Yep.
close off the.
Yes.
And you plunge, you get into the upper plate.
Keep it
the
up
upper
top
plate,
as
keep
long
it
as
up top.
possible.
Okay.
And
As
and
long
your
as possible.
there's like up in the upper left hand corner. There's like that's where your bonus multiplier is, correct?
Yes.
It's a very hard shot to get in there, but you really want to stay up in the upper play field there. And
All
don't
right.
forget your double button, your
Yeah.
extra button.
Okay. Thank you for the tip.
Yeah,
No
good luck,
problem.
have
I'll be back
fun.
later.
So even if
Good.
like you catch it,
Yeah,
don't let it fall out.
yeah, don't let it fall out. Right there.
On the other side, the
side.
star is like
Yep.
opposite, but
There we go.
facing us.
I think maybe
I
we
don't
just
know.
need people to like guide people today. Like, where's the game?
We have a lot of. Excuse me.
It's all right.
We have a lot of new people here tonight.
A lot of new people walking around looking like, is this row 8? Is this row 1? What's
People
AC
from
1?
all over the world. It's
Yeah,
been
people
interesting.
all over the place. It has been quite a day,
It has.
and this is only the first day. Insane remembering. Yes, we are switching games right now. Oh, you'd like to see the announcers? Well, we could give you like a
Quick peek.
not
You
be
know the
terrified.
buttons?
The buttons.
Hey, how we doing?
Hey. And we just changed, huh? What are we playing?
It looks like
Oh, I'm sorry. Pop card.
pop a card.
I'm figuring it out, Tom. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing for you.
Rachel, you're doing.
I'm doing the thing, friends. I'm going to do the match player group thing. Here we go.
All right.
Hey, there we go.
There we go.
Oh yeah. For you.
Pop a card.
Let me know when the moderns are back in tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow afternoon, Tom. Don't worry about it.
Then I'm slaughtering everybody. No, just kidding. Then I'll still be in last. Okay.
The first tournament tomorrow is match play classics, basically. I know the second one's a target match play.
Second one's target. The first one, well, I don't remember.
I think Chris is having a good read of the card here, maybe, huh?
All right, we got
Oh,
two
never mind.
locals and top
All right, that is 1,000. He's going to roll over that. Almost bounced into the 5,000. So
Why is the score not moving?
let's hit refresh on the camera. So give me a second here.
Good time, we can switch seats.
Yeah. You know
I was
what?
gonna
Let me
say, I can
let me
move
get
out
in the
too.
command position.
Yeah, I was going to say, let me move out.
Thank you, Derek. Thank you very much.
Everybody, Chris is not at 60.
Hold on one second, everybody. Sorry about this. So Chris knows he's on.
No, I know.
That's the damn camera. still not going long? I am dumbfounded right now. Well, I'll get scoring updates.
I'm sure this is the first time we saw this game on the screen. An old Gottlieb. Not too bad. All right, I think Tom's going to try to adjust the things here so we can get
And I'm just trying to reboot the HDMI here, run the score camera.
stuff work, folks. That's a great job of making
Restart the stream, it's not the stream's fault.
Okay. There we go. 49. He needs 100 points for his extra
Fixed
ball.
it. Ahuga, thank you for following.
And I believe a full plunge will go into that lane too. So that's good. That gives it an extra ball of 10,000. He's got extra ball lit on the left. Ooh.
32. He's got 2 balls left. So on this game, you get an extra ball once you reach the score of 30,000 and 50,000. And you can hit the drop targets on the sides down. It'll light the target underneath it for a wow, which will give you an extra ball when you hit it. And then if you knock down the top drop targets, it'll award wows either on the upper lanes up here or the out lanes.
This game, you don't want to drain down the middle.
No,
Out
no
lanes give
points
you
for that.
5,000, even if you go down, which is a substantial amount.
Cyborg Johnny, yeah, sorry, it's the wireless HDMI. Steak Barbecue, SC2, thanks for the follow. It's the problem because we're going into the other room, which has a steel wall, which is blocking our view right now. Just the game position.
If that takes it back again.
So what you're seeing there from the player camera is actually the wireless HDMI and not what's actually happening with the internet. We're seeing the same thing. So Chris had 41,900. So Matt and I, Matt McCarty with me, Tom Graff here. We both got eliminated by Russ Schilling on Cyclone.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Chris.
Yeah, Chris, it's all right.
Chris did not swear. He said he was behaving himself.
All right.
All right, looks like Eric's coming over to play his ball.
Let's see what he can do.
All right. Get that 1,000.
Wouldn't that be 5, isn't it? Or is that
No,
only
not the
five?
top one.
Okay.
Top one's 1,000. Sides are 5. And again, that is the wireless HDMI. We're seeing the same thing. Rachel's taking a much needed break here. Now we got a frozen, there we go. So he's got his wow lit. He's already hit an extra ball. So he's got 6 balls in play right now.
Yeah, and you can just keep hitting it. It'll stay lit.
So you can see the ball counter right here, balls in play.
It'll stay lit.
And he hit that wow target right there after hitting the drop targets down here. So he's got that left side lit. All right, still in good shape. He's got 4 balls left. 1,000 there.
Those 5,000 lanes at the top or right at the top bumper seem like, you know, the ball should go in there a lot more.
Yeah, they tend to hop out of there quite a bit. Oh, and that's what you don't want to do. Right, Matt?
Yes. I want to go down the out lanes.
And Andy Bagwell's going to join us here.
He's eliminated.
No, and Andy is eliminated.
Bad, it's a little well made.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
No worries. 5 more tournaments.
Yes, that's what I told my son.
See?
Yep.
Now, Eric was looking really good.
He was.
And
He had like 3 house balls.
I think he owns all these or something.
all right, so Eric is ending below Chris. Let's get a score in there.
Let's see if the Jordan Senro tap method works. He showed it to me one time when you come out of the top lanes and you kind of just tap it, you can hit the 5,000 lane. And it worked really well for me for a little bit, but then see, he's been tapping. Tap.
Oh, good try. Yep, that seems to work sometimes.
More than not tapping.
All right, you always want to drain down those out lanes. This particular game.
Tap.
Let's see if he gets the tap.
Softer tap.
Yeah, a little softer.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. The pop bumper's what's deciding that. So.
Yeah. You also don't want to force it out of there either, too. So.
Oh no!
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh.
It's like taunting it with how close it is.
It is.
Right?
Hits the wow without it being lit.
Or nothing.
Got one more drop target on that upper left bank.
And there it goes.
Another 5,000. He's got 2 balls left in play at the moment. Another 1,000 up top. For the there he goes. He needed that. Try to keep the ball alive. All right, got a chance.
He didn't shoot it. Surprised he didn't shoot it that. There he goes.
Oh, he just missed it and saves it. Oh. It's always when you want to hit it, you can't.
Yeah.
There, nope, no drain ball.
Oh. hits one shot for 5,000, being an out lane or the top, he'll get an extra ball. Or if he just gets it,
Oh, was
there
it
we
point
go,
based? I
extra ball.
forgot that, yeah.
Boom. That should be enough to take him in front of Eric. Possible. I don't want to
All right, he's got another chance. Oh, all right.
in front of Eric.
He got the 30,000 ball. Passes Eric. Now he's got to go for Chris. And that is not your internet. That is the HDMI wireless.
One more player to go on this?
Yeah.
Yep. Johnny Modica.
Now that's a correct pronunciation? Because I've heard it
so.
a couple different times today.
I mean, I don't want to say it for Johnny, but I'm pretty sure it's Modica.
Not too bad.
All right, 4, 6, 5, 6.
Soft plunge.
Whole plunge to get to the right lane. Wasn't paying attention. Thinking it's whitewater.
But soft plunge is always safe, though.
Oh, no,
Except when
not
you
letting you
over
do that.
plunge, yep.
Oh,
And
no, there
right
it goes.
down the
Oh,
gutter.
no.
Ugh.
You got 4 more balls.
Yeah, full plunge will always
What
go
lights
great.
wow on this, Tom?
The wow's 2 ways. One, you either hit the targets on one side, and
Okay.
it'll light this bottom target.
Gotcha.
The other way is to hit all these down,
Oh, that's easy enough.
and it'll light these.
Gotcha.
And it keeps progress on the drop targets you knock down, but if you knock them all down and light it, they'll go back up on your next ball.
So right now, this is looking bad.
These mini flipper games, you just can't play with the ball too much down there.
No,
It'll be gone.
no, exactly.
Send it away, send it away, send it away.
Yep. Don't try to trap it, just hit it away.
We've got a scuba at our club, and we just don't even ever try to trap on that thing.
No. Again, that
I
is,
saw it there, and then it was here.
yeah. That is our wireless HDMI. Damn steel walls.
It's the price we pay for being able to stream many
Yep.
games.
Either we stream 1 or 2 games, or we stream them all, or most of them, I should say.
Some wow action here for sure. It's already ball 5.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Johnny's going to take a last there. He's going to take 2 strikes, go to 5. Jordan is safe. He'll stay at 3. Chris and Eric will take a strike. So some matches, I believe, are in here. Brian Pierce taking a first on Jungle Lord. Tim Sexton first. Jason Wardrick on Matahari. Eric Strangeway and Flipper Pool. Cena and Raymond Davidson. Big surprise there.
Cassidy.
Ryan Blanchard. Saw him first round. He's pretty good.
Palooka, that'll take a while.
Oh, yeah.
Neil and Travis.
Yeah, maybe we can move the rig there. Let's see where they're at.
Of course, Johnny wants to get his redemption game in. Yeah, now Andy's got extra ball lit on the first ball. Probably get like.
Never play the revenge game. It's always.
I know.
It just
Oh,
messes
he
with your
just
head.
hit it. And you can hit it as many
Yep.
times as you want. Palooka is? Oh.
All right, right, looks like there might be 2 matches still going, or they're just getting the scores in. So.
Well, Godzilla's certainly getting a workout tonight.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if that magnet.
Oh
holds
yeah,
up.
Robo War with Steve Bowden, Kaylee Schwartz, Chris Doyle, and David DeLuga. We may be here all night.
Maybe I should. Move
That may
to
be
Rick.
ball 1 right now with Steven. That may be the only what's happened so far in that game.
So now Johnny has all 4 wows lit besides the wow. So basically, if you drain anywhere but down, but down the middle, you can use the ball. Tom talks. Tom talks. He's got something to say. He's got nothing to say. Tom talks. Sorry, everybody, for missing. Sorry, Troy. Neil Graff taking a strike on Palooka, so that's going to put him at 6, so he could be out this round. Neil,
Oh yeah, I'm eliminated. Sorry.
Rachel, you can have your spot back. Neil is being very cocky tonight. Everybody, Neil Graff, the better Graff, as Travis Meary puts it, being very, very cocky. And I hope karma catches up with him in this coming weekend. Okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
Is that better?
Andy, someone wants you to talk about the tournament.
The tournament.
Or your tournament.
Oh, my tournament. Oh, Scribble. Wow, he's actually saying something nice about me for once. That's cool. Yeah, we're actually hosting a pre-expo tourney at Schaumburg for Chicago Expo at Antarium in Schaumburg, Illinois. The Facebook group is the Pinball Super League. You can see details about the event there. We have 37 signups so far. We got 80 slots for it, so.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It is 1.5 miles, I think, from the expo location in Schaumburg.
Is it Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday at 5.
All right.
9-round match play it's going to be. It's still Eric's format. I'm not doing any playoffs or anything, so.
His match play in the winner gets it.
Yep.
All right, Meteor, a good game.
This thing destroyed me earlier.
We're dwindling down.
Thanks to Tom and Eric here, the spinners at District 82 are freshly lubricated.
Oh, that was all me. Don't thank you, Eric.
Well, Eric bought the lube.
Oh, that's true. No, just kidding. Yeah, he was cleaning games and I was lubing spinners.
Oh, see, there was a good one. Look at that. Even with that leg, it's still spinning.
Someone got, looks like one of his, no, he's got, oh, but one of his drops down actually. Now it's perfect pretty much.
Did you notice how there's a bunch of asterisks by Eric's names?
Yeah. Asterisk win.
I think I saw asterisks by your name too, Tom.
Oh, yeah. That was just.
It said in the fine
They're
print,
like,
eliminated
oh,
from
this
tournament.
guy's really bad. Watch out.
Oh, it needs that spinner. No, now they're all back up pretty much.
Oh. Yeah, the spinner's a lot juicier than it used to be, as Matt was alluding to.
Very much so. All of them are. Neil said his Dolly Parton strategy, rather, was to just rip the spinner when it was lit.
Yes.
I tried to do that, but I couldn't even get the spinner lit tonight.
I don't really know the plunge strategy on Meteor, though. Is it just to try to get the rollovers up top to spot targets, or?
That's pretty much
usually
it.
the safest way to do
Gotcha.
it. There's not really a great there's not really a great plunge strategy, I guess. Sometimes it'll come all over and hit that top 3, and then he can smack some meteor targets with your upper flipper, but
I was doing that. I was full plunging, and it was catching right on the edge of the 3 and then giving my flipper.
That's usually what I do.
My strat a lot of times is full plunge because
Because those rollovers just spot meteor targets, I believe.
Yeah.
So it's like kind of a wash.
Especially if you've already got a bunch of them knocked down and your spinner's
Oh, man.
Reverse spinner to center.
That was nasty.
So Eric should update to the new code that's got a ball save. Or the custom code or whatever on Meteor.
Nice nudge.
Nice.
Help.
Oh, wow.
Took it back.
Here was that ball for.
Was that flipper to drop to
Not that he
the
wanted
spinner?
me to relive it, but
Yeah, it was.
just came right back down there.
It's like a trick shot.
Team Canada, is that Jeff Teolis?
Yes. That is Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Welcome. Are you back from Germany?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was in the
Bulls and Balls, was it?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't realize he went there. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know you, Jeff, but I listen to your podcast.
And by the way, I am Tom Graff.
I'm Matt McCarty.
I'm Andy Bagwell.
And we are all out of the tournament.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Commentary is going to be really stable and great.
Oh, he is getting
That's owner bonus there. That's bad.
Oh.
Okay.
He wanted that spinner real bad, though. He's let up.
Last time I played you on this mat was last Friday?
Yeah.
And you rolled it.
I did on ball 2. I was very happy about that. I didn't have that kind of luck tonight. I didn't play Meteor tonight.
Yeah.
Played pretty much Gottlieb's.
This is an extremely tough field.
There it goes.
Oh, and
Yep.
Chris gets
see that one
the
coming from the
shaft
top.
again. And thanks for using those emotes there. Followers can use the follower emotes.
Oh, hello there,
Good
Gamago.
stuff. You can also subscribe and get other emotes.
Gamago's using my VR name of Crunkle Monkey. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh. It's always a bummer when you got the spinner just juiced with the lights and then it goes in the in lane and hits the last target.
Oh, it definitely hurts. Just got to go back up top and think multipliers at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He had
I
it.
thought he had that for sure.
I didn't trust the post earlier on Trident, and that hurt me.
And the replays aren't working now. So.
They're just trying to pile on here. Although that 300 can evaporate really quick as the lead on Meteor. So.
Wow.
Eric just walked
Eric
up
with the power in lane.
Eric just walked up and showed me the IFPA point breakdown for tonight, and I'm like, dude, why are you showing me? You rubbing it in, dude?
Yeah. Well, we'll take our .39 points, thanks.
It's going to ruin my Whopper rating score in this 68th finish.
So it doesn't go down to single digits till position 25.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. And 68 points for first place.
Wow.
Everybody out there, you're missing out. Next Super Series, you got to come here for the points.
68 points for first place and 0 points for 68th place.
Yes, and that is not your TV. That is our wireless HDMI acting. We're very funny.
This is an 8-strike event, RGR/AA, but it goes, the scoring is first place gets 0, second and third gets 1 strike, and fourth place gets 2. And then if it's in a 3-player game, it's 0, 1, 2.
It's pretty much endless stress unless you're blowing a machine up.
Yes.
Because there was 3 of us with 7 strikes in the last round, and I took third, and I ended up with 9, and that knocked me down a whole position. But not that it mattered at that point. Going from 88 to 99 isn't that tragic.
Great game from Eric there.
Great ball.
There's some applause in the background, I believe.
Yeah, 420 points would be nice.
Still going.
Is that display? Oh no, it's the. I thought the display was bugging out on media
Still
for a
going.
second.
All right, Eric with a good game.
Yes.
And then we have a dead heat for the next three, pretty much. So it's anybody's game with these last two players.
Chris has always got a problem with something, doesn't he?
Nah. I got a problem with this damn HDMI. I think I'm gonna have to reset it.
We'll have to get some, what do they call them?
Repeaters or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Something.
Just put
I
one in the
honestly
back
think
room.
it's the amount of bodies in here right now.
Well, it's probably the amount of bodies and the amount of people using the Wi-Fi too. Everything kind of.
Something we didn't really get the chance to figure out tonight on the game. So.
So it discourages you from hitting the meteor targets more? So Twitch, we're having a discussion where the bonus multiplier is a meteor. Once they get up to 6 or 7x, if they go back down to 1 after you complete
Like I
the
said,
drop targets again.
it is not the Wi-Fi. It is.
It's the internet's right, Tom.
It's wireless HDMI.
Yeah, it's not the Wi-Fi.
It doesn't hook up. It does not hook up.
It's the firewalls.
Yeah,
This
it
is a
does
very-
not- It does not hook up to the internet.
It's a very large
It
facility.
communicates. It's a receiver and a transmitter.
Yes, it's a very large facility with a couple steel walls.
Unfortunately,
so
Eric won't knock down the walls for me to get into the other room.
break the walls down.
I thought he was a good host here.
Yeah.
Could you just make a window? Could you?
Yeah, we could
We'll
just,
drill holes.
just not stream it.
I wonder if it's gotten noticeably better as people get eliminated. If we'll see it, the connection start to improve.
Possible.
Oh, nice nudge.
Please leave the facility. There's nothing to see here. It's not Tatsuma. Bill's coming back
Nice
here.
rip.
Yep, he's out of last now.
Gotta rip that spinner again. Let's see what he does here. Oh, trust me, I'm not at
Oh, the
the
slow
point.
motion tip.
I can't fix this problem right now.
Oh, nice
Nice
flip
shot.
there.
I am seeing what everybody else is seeing. We're all seeing the same thing.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Thank you.
man. Rachel's back.
It's nice to be back. I got up, stretched my legs,
Yeah, you need that.
played some Demo Man, some Fun House.
Been doing streaming since 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, it was time to get up, walk around, get a
Relax.
photo, relaxed.
This
I
guy,
figured there's
guy
enough
doesn't
people
even
now.
let us have a dinner break.
Yeah, what a jerk. Nah, it's all right. I do have some snacks out my vehicle. I might have to do that a little bit here too. But now there's a couple more people struck out and that want to jump on the screen. That's fucked. That I can take a
Nothing
little
Jordan could do about that.
Nope, nothing at all.
He's going to take a last there. He's going to go to 5 strikes. Eric is safe at 3, and Chris and Phil will go to 4.
That'll almost push him into first by himself.
Refresh our browsers here.
Except for whatever Brian Pierce is doing right now.
I'm going to go play Meteor.
All right, why don't you play Meteor?
Up on stream, okay.
Actually, you want to play maybe Alien Poker again?
I can play Alien Poker. I can do that.
All right.
I
Let's
love-
move. Let me move
love
the
that
rig
game.
over here and see if the problem disappears.
Just joined. Tom is moving it over to Alien Poker since it's right next to the booth over here to see if it fixes the stream quality issues. Of course I'm in all the tournaments, Scribble. What do you think I would do? Come here and be in 2 of them? All the pinball.
Let's see if we have the same problems with the rig right here, because if that's the case, I'm going to start unplugging things. And what's so funny?
Scribble. I agree. It's going to be great to listen to me when I get knocked out 68th every tournament. He asked if I was here for all 6. I was like, well, of course I am. Not going to drive 3 hours and play in one tournament. Oh, no!
Oh, Rachel got
He was making sure the scissors worked in the game. It works.
She'll appreciate this.
We get a slow-mo as it goes through.
Hey, I can't complain
Oh,
about her play, because yeah. I was wow, that was like watching my last 3 or 4 games.
Yeah, I almost could have sat in the booth and I would have finished the same as she did, being in the booth all night. So.
Oh, too funny. I see Carrie. Yeah, Carrie's here. Absolutely. There's so many people that travel for this. Just truly blessed. Hey, look who's on top. Mr. Number 1.
Wait, didn't Eric just have 4 strikes?
Yeah. Let's, Rachel, don't get mad at me. We're going to go to the standings page.
Oh, is it goofed up? Oh, they didn't.
No,
they
that's where
submit?
people are finished. So some of the matches aren't in.
Yeah,
So
you haven't submitted their card yet.
that's why.
Raymond's. Oh, there he goes. Now he's gone.
Yeah, now you're gone. That's better. It's kind of like the IFPA ranks right now. You know, you see Raymond go to first, then he goes to second, he goes to first again.
Oh no! Is that live? She did it again.
Yeah, this is live.
Another scissor.
Now we do have options. I can stream the top group, or I can stream in here and have better reception.
Hopefully the top group's in here.
That's the hope. Scissor, that's worst feeling. One of the worst feelings of pinball. That's another when the ball just goes straight.
I think it's the worst drain feeling by far.
Oh yeah, because you're like, I just did that to myself.
Yeah, you literally took the ball and threw it in the drain.
Yep. Don't start celebrating yet. Chris Frame's like, is that right?
I'm in the money almost.
It's like, no. We just figured that out. Will Kaylee and Raymond be number 1 after this week? That's a good question. You know, there's going to be a lot of shaking up of the IFPA with these tournaments.
Yeah, what is it going to be? 300 to 400 whoppers probably total?
Yeah.
if not more. He said
So
68 tonight. or
Eric
something?
used the Whopper estimator, and it was like right around 70 for whoever wins this tournament.
Yeah, so we're looking at 6 of those, so 400 minimum probably.
Yeah. Yeah, depending on if everybody's playing and staying in.
What are Raymond's total points right now for his top
group?
for his top 20?
So I can't do the top group if the match says AC. I can't do the top group because I can't go in those rooms. So
Could pick an elimination group if not for drama, I suppose.
Yeah.
If you have to pick a closer one.
we did tell the players that once we get in the later rounds, if an AC game gets picked, it has to get repicked so we can stream it. Or we just make Eric move the game out here. That would be even better.
That would work.
Eric, move the damn game.
He's got a pinball cart in here, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm sure he does. You're like, are you kidding me? So Rachel has her 2X from the Kings on top. And looks like that went away.
Oh.
Move it, re-level it. If possible, pick actual. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to stick to the top groups as best we can here.
What do we got left? this
Gonna
round?
refresh the browsers here. Looks like we got 5 more matches out there.
Mighty thumps going on somewhere.
That is on Godzilla.
Oh.
Godzilla.
Oh, that's Levy tearing it up.
Oh yeah.
You enjoy it?
I really did.
I did as well so far.
It was, the shots are interesting. When you first play it, you're like, wow, this feels weird.
Yeah.
Like where the shots are. And then after you play it a little bit, it's like, oh yeah.
They all kind of feel
All
like
right.
medium difficulty shots for the most
Yeah.
part, so nothing is brutal like Jurassic Park.
Yes. It reminds me a little bit of Jurassic Park, but I think the shots are definitely more findable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played 150 games of Jurassic Park, and I still can't shoot the right orbit to save my life. So
Right.
it doesn't matter how long I play it.
Darn O shot.
The review's in for Alien Poker.
All right, Rachel, tear it up here. All right, 3. Go for Rachel. Do you, Scribble wants to know if you have a Jurassic Park, Andy.
No, I have a Maiden now. I swapped my Avengers for a Maiden, so
Nice. Maiden's a fun game.
it is my favorite game. So I held up on getting one for a while though, because a bunch of people had it, and there was
Yeah.
one locally.
Very popular game.
Yep. But I do love having it. You getting any new games recently, Scribble? Oh yeah, you did have an AIQ. I forgot that. Oh!
Man.
A Lazarus straight down the middle. That was fascinating. I've never seen that before.
All right, 2 more matches to go here.
Oh, I don't want your JP. No way. Who's still playing?
JP. Currently in round 8.
Melody is the last game, looks like. Yep. That's the one without results yet.
That's a fun one.
That's right over. Oh, no, it's in there. Okay.
Fun single player EM. I can't imagine they're still playing that.
I did that last time I was here on Palooka. I put up 17,000.
Yeah.
And I was like the second to last match that finished in the round.
Yeah, I guess it can happen.
Does Melody have extra balls on it, or?
It does.
Okay.
you light all the same color 1, 2, 3, 4 and land in that saucer, it awards you a ball.
Gotcha.
So there's a lot of opportunities, but it can be a drainy game.
Yeah, that was my Palooka. I had probably 7 extra balls or something by the end of it. Oh, it is leaning a little bit left. It's working out, though. Cannot shoot the center targets with the lower right flipper. I have to use the upper right flipper to shoot those, it felt like.
Oh, really?
It felt like it was constantly pushing it to the left of the targets.
Okay.
No matter how early I shot it. I should shoot it like that, I suppose. Nice, good switch.
Well, I'm going to get semi-ready to move the rig here. When you see me up there, Andy, just hit that change game button.
Yeah, right? Somebody may forget to submit their scorecard or something for Melody. Well, interesting. I am lonely in the booth, Levy. It's lonely when you're eliminated, Levy. It's lonely when you're eliminated. Good luck, man. Sorry. Next round is starting up. Let's see if we manage to get a game that's close. Rachel's hopping back on real quick. Top group is on Kiss, which is right there. That's going to work out probably well, I'm guessing.
Yes.
So.
Right around the corner.
Yep. And isn't Hilo Aces right behind us?
That first game of Alien Poker was like...
Nobody saw the scissor drain, so it's totally fine.
Nobody saw that? Yeah,
everybody,
you're joking. Everybody saw
He
it.
replayed it. He had a slow-mo on it.
He did. He replayed my scissor drain.
He did.
Oh,
He
God.
zoomed in on it. Everything.
It was fun, though.
My
God,
favorite was you scissor drain in the second game, and I thought it was still the replay from the first again. So I was like, no, that is live. And I was like, oh, okay.
I'm thinking it's like we can go up and we can have a good game. Let's show them how it's done.
Let's show you guys how to play poker.
All 3 balls in like less than a minute.
And welcome
Good
to
thing I
solid
didn't-
states in
didn't
EMs,
pay for
though.
that one, right? It wasn't 50 cents for the game, or or a buck. Shouldn't we imagine the game being $1?
You still in?
In it to win it.
Win the whole thing.
Awesome.
Yeah, it is.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, you got one up on me in the PvP rankings for this because I'm already out. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, sorry. Oh, going to Dolly?
Oh, I
surprised you didn't put it on Kiss.
Oh,
okay,
I'm
that
so
works.
excited. This
Right
is
next
one of
to
my
us, too.
favorite games of all time. This is the top 5 game probably. Old game.
Boys game.
Really? This
Beautiful game, this.
It's gorgeous. And I do actually like he's got a little bit of pink lighting in there.
Yeah, no, the pink lighting looks
Yeah.
great.
Normally I don't like anything
Look at
but
Look at those drops off of the. Oh my gosh, he got all 5
all of
off
them.
one,
Oh!
and then he. No
it was a house ball.
House ball,
and he got
target
all,
bank clear.
all of them. Yeah, that's crazy. Even Raymond's like, what? Say what? No, this is a beautiful game.
All right.
Yeah,
I think we'd get better reception with this game, so that's why I went to it. And it's got a great group of players.
Jordan just plunged all 5 of the stab targets on the left and then house balled afterwards.
Yep.
So I knew Bally Kiss was going to be a problem. So
Yeah, because it's way over
way in
there.
the back.
Oh, it got moved. It's not over here anymore. That's
It's way
right.
over there, yeah.
Okay. Stop moving your games, Eric.
Every time I'm here. Oh, man.
Going for the Jats.
Let's gonna see if he. Yeah. Oh.
He's going for Jatses.
Yep.
Carl
Yeah,
stepping up.
Not good to backhand.
Could be a quick one. We can always move it. I've only seen this game in one private collection. It's a fun game.
It's just brutally difficult. I feel like I can never progress much on it.
It's everything I want in a game.
And,
this was the
Eric, when you
Noodle was
watch
good.
this back, put white LEDs in the.
Yeah, I think it was a failed tap push yet.
That's 2, 3, 4, 5, Carl has taken control of the pop bumpers,
Yeah,
apparently.
no kidding. Let's get it up there.
I didn't realize you
Spinning
could, you
records.
could manually activate
He's
those.
got dolly lit, which
Yeah.
is pretty hard to do.
Right.
Considering you gotta hit all those targets up there.
Oh, the
he-
nice-
oh,
Oh.
man,
Yeah.
he just grazed the target
He
there.
spent all the luck for grazing that target with the sling.
Right.
Eric stepping up here with a shirt that I guess is familiar to Tom.
Yes.
It's also familiar to me.
Oh, nice.
Or I. Or we.
Not me.
Not me.
Quick hard spinner rips, unfortunately not lit, so not worth any points. So the first drop target, I believe, lights it.
That is correct.
Nice, good defensive flip there. Oh, swept two of them on the way up.
Oh, nice.
Nice in lane.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that drop target is dangerous.
Very, very
Ooh.
dangerous.
The spinner is very juicy now in this game.
Oh, I haven't played it.
It's delicious.
Oh,
The one other dolly I played in a tournament, the spinner spun like 4 times, so it was like
Yeah.
no reason
Not
to even
anymore.
bother.
go for it. Oh, it's been a little bit since I played it. A couple weeks.
Oh,
Thanks to Colin McAlpine and recommendation by Jim Balsito, we got the right stuff to elude those spinners.
Yeah. Nice. There we go.
spinner is lit. One spin, he said. There's half
Wow.
a spin.
That's the shooter, ladies and gentlemen. He wants it. He's
He
just
is.
trying
Just
to force
looking at it.
now.
Going for the post pass on a solid
You can,
state.
you can do it on this
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Shannon Moody, thanks for following.
There it is.
There's the rep.
Juice.
one. Nice
Juice
smile.
is loose.
Another one. Decent one. Oh,
Yeah,
he sends
oh,
it
he's
back
got
up
it.
into it.
He's finding it now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice ball, though.
Interesting that he didn't go for his multiplier there. He just decided to go for a spinner all day. That's a dangerous shot, but you can do it. Just interested how every player plays different.
For sure.
How many matches did we start with? Like 28?
28.
I had to scroll. My finger hurt
Oh,
scrolling down.
that was he got
to get
ripped
to where I
off.
was.
I think that was a jump over the flipper, jump over the lane, wasn't it?
I
now
didn't
down
see.
to 12.
That's how strikes go, though. It disappears quickly after the midpoint or so.
Thanks for the follow, Shannon.
Yes, thank you. Carl with the slow motion, fast pace play.
He slows down time as well?
Yeah, see?
Oh. NT hits, thank you. 5 tier subs to the community, thank you.
Oh, those subs are for Carl.
Carl is in my virtual mini golf VR league.
Well,
He is incredibly good at that, too.
surprise, surprise,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, nice shot into the saucer up top there. On the fly.
Earn a lot of no good gophers.
There we go.
Nice drop
Oh,
catch.
nice.
Oh, nice save. Oh,
Nice.
another one.
Backhands it.
That's so dangerous.
No,
Oh,
give
but
it
he's
back
got-
to
he's
him.
That's
got
all
the
right.
3X.
Yeah, he got the 3X
Still huge.
All right, Eric takes the lead
Still
here.
dangerous backhand now.
Eric currently residing in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Jordan's trying to get his first drop target down. We'll light that spinner.
Right here, oh, a little bit late. Those flipper hops can really mess with you on these older games.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was interesting.
They came right down the
Saucer into power in lane, yeah.
Yeah.
How'd that even get through all those pops?
It just does. It just does on it.
There he got his spinner lit.
What is the best VR hardware
Nice.
for mini golf? That
Quest-
is not a question for me.
I like the Quest 2 just because of how, like, there's no cables whatsoever. You can just put the thing on and play. So
Okay.
as long as you don't mind giving your information to Facebook.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun.
He's looking for that last stab target. Or no, they're all clear.
He's got his 2X
got a 2X.
lit.
Yeah.
Needs to drop down
Gets a
two
couple more drops and he'll get done with Dolly Parton.
Nice post pass. Nice spinner. I thought that was a slow spinner rip, but it was actually a
Quite
pretty
get
good
it
one.
up.
Oh, nice ball though.
Good ball.
For sure.
Raymond
There.
looking up here.
Yeah, Raymond's not happy. Does not want to take the 2 here.
Oh, yeah. I
dangerous.
could see that
Coming all
coming.
down,
Things
yeah.
about
He
classic
did tilt,
games,
though.
you know, they
Rock
can
round.
be rough sometimes.
They are a great equalizer.
They are.
Well, all right then.
Carl feels Raymond's pain. Now Eric has a chance to pass Jordan Summerall here.
How much are each one of those stars? 1,000?
I think they're a little more than 1,000. I would say like 2 or 3.
Gotcha.
But I could be wrong because he's got, I believe it's 22,000.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
A couple drop targets, I'd say, and he's good.
Yep. Gets that multiplier lit. He's in great shape.
Yes.
He may be coming in close actually now. Anyway, he's pretty much already got it, I think.
Yeah. Just don't tell there.
Nope. Sorry.
Hey, El Rocco.
El
And
Rocco.
T-Heads again, thank you so much for those gift subs.
Where's El Rocco? I don't see El Rocco in the chat.
Hey, she did the Carl neck brace thing. The dog is the cone of shame. That's what I wanted to say. All right, Eric's good.
Yep.
Yeah, Pinheads. I wonder if Dolly is watching. Probably not, but I wonder if Dolly has her own game. I have had that thought. I hope so.
So is Raymond gonna get his revenge game now? That is the question. Let me see if I can move the rig
He
on
is
the,
in a revenge game.
or do we want to watch Raymond's revenge?
I think we could watch this revenge game.
All right, let's watch.
But what was the term? I used something else than revenge before.
Revenge.
Oh, I forget what the word
Oh,
you used
goodness,
was.
it was a different R word though.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
So in that scenario, Eric stays at 5. Jordan and Carl will go to 6 strikes, and Raymond will go to his 7th. And Raymond is now in dead man's territory because if he takes any type of loss, 2nd to 4, he is out.
He said he beat his last game score already.
Yay!
He may enjoy
Raymond-
Dolly as little as I do. so-
Raymond, a fellow TPNer on Ray Day Pinball. I gotta get a picture of everybody from TPN together. There's a lot of TPN people here.
TPNers.
There's Lindsey Rogers from What the Flip. Eric Wittenberg from Straight Down the Middle Pinball. Obviously Raymond, I already said. Who am I missing?
Robert Byers.
Robert Byers from Top Row Pinball. Thank you, Rachel.
I know a
As
couple
I'm having
people,
my
not
brain
everybody.
fart moments.
That's why you have me here, Tom.
That's
why
right.
I'm here this weekend.
Way too early in the schedule for that, Tom.
I got you. Oh, nice. This is
Oh,
sweet when
I-
it happens.
I need like a month off.
Are you going to Expo?
Yes.
Me too.
Yeah, October's pinball month.
It is.
I feel really comfortable in Stearns, though, you know,
Sure.
a lot more than
Ball
because they
savers
own
are on
all of
too,
them.
right?
What's that?
I said the ball savers are on too at Expo, I think.
This
so.
is
Usually,
Sharp isn't running those tournaments, so.
sounds like Josh and Zach were going to come here, and understandably they decided not to. And it sounds like they may not be doing Expo either, at least Josh. So
Yeah, that's what I heard from
I
him too.
heard, so it's a shame.
It's a bummer.
I like seeing Josh and Zach. But totally understandable. We'll see them down the road.
There'll be more pinball opportunities here for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. I know they both want to come here.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't?
Have they never been here before?
They've never been here before. But we're still, even though we've been here a couple years, we're still kind of in our infancy.
Raymond just tap passed into the outlane.
It's thanks to players like Travis and Raymond, yourself.
I wish I lived closer. I'd be here every Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are like
Yeah, and I live an
you know.
hour away, and there's a lot of Fridays. I'm like, I'm not really doing anything. I think I can just tool on up.
There's Josh
He's
right
open on
now.
Saturdays
Sorry,
too.
Josh.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Stuck watching. So are we.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zing.
We're here and we're still watching.
Oh!
Nicely done.
Take a breath.
I didn't see any dollars on the glass.
They were shatzing for dollars.
There's a nice thank you to the lube.
Thank you to the lube.
I should keep track of how many
Yeah,
times
sponsored.
Tom mentions the lube spinners.
Hey, I gotta give myself some
I
credit
think this is
around
probably
here,
like
damn it.
5 or 6. Hey, I give you all the credit, man.
Alabama Pinball, welcome to the chat. Houston Pinball coming up in the month, that's correct. There's Houston Pinball, there's Free Play Florida. I'll be going to Free Play. Looking forward to that. As Carl approaches, Indisc was just announced for February 3rd through 6th, I believe. And Carl's ball is
laugh.
Doc. All right, how are we going? We got about 7 matches still out there. Break away right now. So we got some, looks like some players out. Tara, Bob Twitchell, Rick, Demo, Eric just got knocked out.
I just talked to Tara. She was so stoked that she lasted as long as she did. She's such a great player.
She really is. She has gotten so much better.
She says that classics aren't her thing, and I'm like, I think they are.
Yeah, yeah. And it looks like Lindsay, Kaylee, Raymond, and Cassidy the Assassin with Carrie there at 7. Carl and Jordan at 6 and Eric at 5, but we still got matches in progress.
Yeah.
And I do apologize for the wireless HDMI. Normally they're not this wacky.
Really? Start rebooting it while we're in between rounds, or?
Yeah, might. Yeah, let me do some things here.
Stuff and things. Do it, Tom.
We'll do a couple things. I'm gonna refresh. I think the last time I went.
I missed that target like 3 times in a row.
Let's find it. There it is. Let's go to the playfield cam. Oh, that looks beautiful there. All right, we're gonna deactivate that. We're gonna. Did nothing. All right, I'm gonna try some things on the rig. Me, I'm gonna try refreshing the connection here.
They're all over the place.
Hopefully we don't lose playfield.
You lost playfield.
Yeah, no. I
Oh.
knew I was gonna do that, but the joys of streaming pinball wirelessly. At least we can still hear what Jordan's thinking.
I texted my wife to tell her what place I finished in, and she said she read the strikes backwards and thought I was doing really well.
The strikes are bad.
They're bad. I got tons of these things.
Streaming pinball is hard. It's much easier at my house where it's all wired up.
I can't I'm impressed. I've only been playing competitively 2 or 3 years. It's like looking back at old videos and seeing how far along it's come in terms of the technology for it. You know,
it's true.
That the mobile rig thing, was that Carl that designed that originally, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Mine's kind of a modification of
Gotcha.
it. But yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for Carl and a few other people, I don't know. I think he didn't have the original design, but he's the one who kind of came about.
Gotcha.
And he's redone it too. So, but yeah. Let's refresh here. 2 more matches. Of course, I think one of them's Valley Kiss too.
Isn't that not a fast player before? I've never really played a long game of Valley Kiss, so.
Are you moving
Typically
game?
not.
I'm gonna sit here for a little bit. Oh, probably sit here for a bit.
You're out? Sorry, man. That is one of my roommates for the weekend, so.
Oh, okay. All right, one more match. I think we're getting probably pretty darn close.
I'll go play Dolly.
Looks like Jared August took first on Valley Kiss. And he's only at 4 strikes, tied with Eric Thorne. So they're going to be meeting up here. And I'm going to get ready to move that rig. So
I got you on this thing again. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, I saw Jane took a first there, so she's going to survive that round, which is cool. Go, Jane. She's at 7 strikes right now. Yep, she is. Nice. Very loud F-bomb there, just rung out across the entire arcade, so. She's going to play Dolly for a bit, and Tom's going to move the rig for the next round. Tom's going to change games. Like we're still waiting on one game to finish. There's the horn for the next round. We are going into, I believe, round 10. Yep. We might get to see strikes and spares here because it's right behind me. With Jared August, Phil Birnbaum, Mr. Eric Thorne, and Chris Frame. We'll see where Tom moves it to, though. Scribble, when does PoE 2 come out? Because that's what I'm kind of waiting for at this point. I need a solid 1 to 2 years in between Path of Exile binges, so... Guessing he's probably moved it. Which button is it that goes back to the thing? I didn't want to main. Okay. Aha! I guessed correctly where you were going, so directly behind us.
Now, technically, we should have pretty good reception here.
Oh, yes.
If we don't,
Something's very
you're going to
wrong.
see the streamer just go absolutely nuts.
It is 3 feet behind the booth, so...
Yeah, I will throw a Tom tantrum.
Ooh, I'd like to see that.
A tantrum?
A tantrum?
Yeah, a
tantrum?
tantrum. You won't
A
like
tantum?
You won't like me when I'm
I think
angry.
tantum's better.
Tantum.
Ask Neil.
Tantrum.
A
Ask
tantrum? A tantum? Tom, do you ever get tan? Do you always, go sleep
I
like
get
I am?
tan.
A little
I'm
bit of
like a little tan right now.
I am a ghost.
tan? Me too.
You know,
Ghost or
I was
lobster?
feeling bad about 68th, but then I looked and realized there was 113 players, so I feel
Dude.
a little bit better.
You should feel great.
We're usually
I
like
agree.
90 to 100 here. So.
All right, we got Jared
We're a
August,
little over
Phil
that.
Birnbaum,
Just a smidge.
Eric Thorne, and Chris Frame.
Yep. Thorn, asterisk, 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 TD, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk,
Asterisk. Say it again.
asterisk.
There you go.
I'm trying to say it
some
fast.
some people can't say that word.
Yeah? Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Should ask random people to say the word asterisk. I dare you. I want a full report tomorrow.
I'm going to take a Neil Graff out because I don't see him.
He was very cocky earlier.
Oh, yeah, he's a cocky little
Fella?
shooter.
Fella?
Oh,
Pinball
yeah,
shooter.
he's out.
He's flipping out pinball.
Oh, he got knocked out with Travis.
We're having a fun time.
Nice plunge into the B. I love this game. Beautiful game.
Plunge
too.
into the B.
It's a fun game when you plunge into the B.
Yes,
Yep.
always.
It is not a fun game when you don't.
That is correct.
And again, this spinner's not quite as juicy as Dolly, but it's fair. So it's
I
that
like-
one guy in the background, a part-time barbarian warrior. I think that's Zach Bauer, right?
I'm digging it. He's doing his own thing. I'm
Yeah,
digging
yeah.
it.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice
nice
save.
save.
And let me tell you something about this young man. He is one hell
He's a beast.
of
I've
a
not met
player.
him.
Jared August, yeah, he's from Michigan. Just a phenomenal player.
I've never seen the last name as August. My brother's name is August. So
Oh, no kidding.
Look at the trust there on that dead pass.
no kidding.
I feel like there's not enough games that use orange, reds, and yellows, and that's why I love how this game looks so much.
Electronomo is like that too. It's so pretty colored.
Nice patience there on that save. Great first ball.
Yeah, you plunge that B lane, you get a strike, and it lights your spinner for 1,000 a spin.
I already got 4 strikes, so
Yeah, he's
There's
rolling
Saucer,
along here,
Saucer.
gets- advances that bonus.
look at that drop catch.
If you get these ABC lanes up here, it will light your multiplier, so you can get a 2x followed by 3x, 5x.
Oh,
man.
nice ball.
Great, that's a great
Fun
ball
ball,
by
yeah,
Jared
great
right
first
there.
I didn't even look at his score yet. Wow,
Wow.
200 already.
To a tap pass. That's a Dalton thing, isn't it?
I can't tap pass for crap.
Phil plunges the C here.
Oh.
And that
His look explained it all.
that was
Right.
that was nasty there. Ah,
That kid's name is Jared August. Cycle Johnny.
Yeah, you look up the definition of power out lane, it's Phil's face.
Yeah. Power in lane.
Oh, nice save. That saucer is the shallowest saucer in pinball.
The showerless?
Shallowest.
Oh, shallowest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, and to our viewers, this is the first tournament out of 6 in the Super Series. So tomorrow we have 2 more tournaments. Saturday we have 2 more tournaments, and Sunday we have 1. And well, depending on how you do in this tournament, you'll get points based on your standing.
You get the drop one, right?
No. Sorry, Andy.
No,
Sorry, Tom.
No, that's all right.
Take them all. Wouldn't you want all the points? I mean, even if it's a small amount of points. I mean,
But they all get added together,
Right.
and the winner gets $1,000. Now,
see,
there's over $2,000 in the pot for just this tournament alone.
that's insane. $2,000 is great.
My son's leaving. He gets to go to sleep.
He got distracted by another pinball game first.
Yeah. There's only 7 matches left, so that tells you how things are kind of panning out right now.
Oh, 10
we went
o'clock?
from 12 to 7. So
Okay.
we eliminated quite a few people
Yeah.
that last
Yeah.
round.
I just need to know if Eric's doing a volley $5 buy-in after the tournament. So
How do you light spinner on this? Didn't I just say that? No, just kidding. It's right there, that B lane that Jared just rolled right down. And
really considerate of Jared to just show us right when we needed to.
Right.
Need to draw, and he saved you digital ink.
Yep, lighting that spinner is important, and it's not easy to do.
Oh. A little bit of
You
a
gotta
fumble
find that exact plunge and or get it up top. Getting up top's hard though. Hard plunge by Phil. Now, I don't know if he hit a switch. He could actually let that drain.
Is he thinking about it?
He's thinking
Yeah,
about
he
it.
is.
He's taking the risk,
He's good.
and he's good.
He's gonna do it again? He's gonna do it
gonna
again.
do it again.
He's done it again.
Smart move.
Yep.
Smart play.
Yep. I've done that too. Did it get you what you wanted
No
the first
B
time?
Oh yeah, Jared is definitely the real deal. No doubt about it. Nice, nice. Save that there. Coming back down. Don't let it go down that time.
No.
No, just doesn't want to go in that saucer, that's for sure. No. Just hit off the top of that slingshot, just rolled right down, just moonwalked right down the out lane there. So, Eric Thorne, owner of District 82. He's gonna try to get his B lane here, and just missed it back into the A.
Full spinner rip. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. he was in trouble.
But not worth the 1,000. Oh, we'll put some of the matches up here. A lot of good players left. Definitely a lot of the locals too.
Right? So nice to see that. Actually, I think everybody here that plays League are probably a very good player.
Yeah, I mean,
in terms of, I think they're good players, and we're all good players playing good players.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, tough players playing tough players.
You know.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
That's,
with the spinner lip too.
Yep.
yeah, definitely. You know, more you play, the better you get.
That's right.
Unless you're me.
I
You
was
digress.
horrible at EMs and solid states when I first started playing competitively because I'd never even seen them before. So
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm better than I was, but
And that's the beauty of a place like this. You
Oh,
get
yeah.
plenty of opportunities to
For
play
sure.
these games and get a feel.
nice spinner lip. Got the C. Yep.
I don't quite play them as consistent as somebody like Jared here.
Back into
Nice.
the B again. Willed that into the in lane. Great live catch.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, we hit it in there off the forehand, which is really hard to do.
Roll 777. Thanks for following. Hope I said your name right. Thanks
Did it
for the follow.
again.
He's on fire. He's
Oh
in-
my gosh.
And Fuego.
Guess that was 2 in a row, so by NBA Jam
I'm
rules,
proud
he's
to
heating
say
up.
I did give Jared one of his strings.
Hey,
Oh.
nice.
Luckily.
Nice.
Oh, he's going to get another multiplier set tree.
Love long balls like this in these solid states. It just feels like it will never drain.
Right?
No, he's just in the zone, you know.
Another saucer there, collect.
Let's see if he can roll this. That would be freaking awesome.
Oh, you had to say
You
something.
gotta see it.
I didn't cheat somehow. I want them to do it. Hell of a ball.
Yep. Just over 700K. I don't know what GC is on this thing. But that's got to be close.
I want to say it's in the 800s, so
Okay.
yeah, he's getting close.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man,
Not
get the
the-
rip there.
Cleared his
Craig, though, got
rollovers.
Craig.
Yep. Top again. Yep.
Yep.
Give him the B. Give him the B.
Get in there.
Oh,
Oh!
he just got it.
Man.
Almost.
It's power in lane.
Bumping.
Oh, nice dig.
Yes.
That was a deep dig.
Getting some good spinner rips, but just gotta get that beat with it. It's frustrating when you can. For sure.
Yeah, and the shot feeds don't often put it in the middle either. It's the plunge is your one big chance, I feel like.
Exactly.
Oh.
And the pops almost never put it back up through the center like that.
Just gotta find your way up there and try to will it in, nudge it, smack it.
6 times now he's gone up there, I think.
Yeah. Jared was really, you know, he
He
was
plunged
finding
plunged it twice, I think
Yeah.
he did.
But he still found a couple Bs. Going up there. Oh, that's nice. Headlights.
There's the B. There it is.
I think that's me. There you go. Nice job, Phil. Now, what you really don't want to do on this game is take last, because you're taking 2 strikes, and that is not a good feeling. This is a very long game on strikes and spares. Normally, it's pretty quick.
A little spinner juice. Nice tip pass. Here comes a juicy rip.
Take your time.
Oh, low.
Good save. Nice. All right, go back up. All right. Right.
Oh!
Oh!
Into the spinner rip!
Unreal!
Oh, wow.
Into a huge
Unreal.
spinner rip.
That's getting saved and clipped.
That ball was off the entire playfield. You couldn't even see it.
Unreal.
Now he's hammering the spinner.
We got to show that again. Oh, wow.
I love that he caught it right off the Lazarus and just fired it into the
man.
spinner too.
Like it didn't surprise him.
He's got that spinner dialed in now.
And he's got another multiplier.
Man, he's just hammering away.
Another strike. Oh, the
Nice.
in lanes are kind. Oh, he had that.
That's a nice ball.
Great ball.
Yeah.
Especially after missing the B like 6 times like that to stick
More
with
than
it.
I think, yeah.
Wow.
Get it lit and
Yeah,
then
even
keep
air.
ripping it. Massive bonus too.
Fantastic ball.
I think
Great.
he had 50,000 going into that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Crazy. Way to hang in there.
Like I said, you don't want to take last. Right?
Right.
8-strike tournament. You'd be down
Yeah,
to 6.
I had 3 last today, which is what killed me. So
Yep. Me too.
I didn't have any.
In a row.
that's what I said earlier. I could have just not. I could have stayed in the booth.
You could just stay in the booth. It's all right, though.
Eric really wanting a soft plunge into the B, I guess.
Say so. There's at least 5 more tournaments you can play this year.
It's true. At least there's more.
At least. A minimum. Well, maybe there'll be a $5 volley. One ball
It's
volley.
true. It's true. I never win
Trying
that.
to get that B. He's
There
got
it is,
it.
there it
Nice. Now you just got to work that spinner.
Or
Oh, man.
Well, I hold the record on that. So you can
it's the record.
I think it's like 72,000.
Yeah, Chris, that's a welcome for Chris because he knows he just needs 101,000 to pass Eric and save himself a strike. Well, he would take a strike, but it's going to be a long ways to get to Jared right now.
Yeah, Phil's ball was incredible and still only got halfway there. So.
Exactly.
Strikes and spares isn't really a game where you score gobs of points quickly.
No. Not saying Chris couldn't do it because he's a hell of a player, but it's just it's
And
a
I'd love
lot
to see
of chopping wood. Yep. What number of strikes would you recommend for the game? That's a good question. I'd say maybe.
Tip pass.
Ask me that question when we finish, because I think we're kind of on that pace right now for like a 4-strike, to be honest. It'll be interesting because I think, we're in round 10. It'll be interesting to see what rounds we get to. I'm gonna guess maybe 14 or 15.
Okay.
That's my guess. Could be more than that, could be less, but
We're on 10 now. We still up to a 4 strikes.
I think it would be at least 13.
He's working his way towards 3rd place. Still no B yet, though.
But yeah, great question, Flying Jalopy. And looks like there's only 2 matches going
Good
on
nudge.
currently. I'm gonna refresh.
There's the
here,
B.
Our browsers. Looks like Eric Strangeway's at 5, huh? Yeah, Jared. He's ripping it. We thought.
It's ridiculous, man.
Raymond just came over and said, I thought we were supposed to have a chance on Classics versus Jared.
Nice spinner rip. He's coming for that 3rd. Oh, he's already got it, actually.
Are you... So Cassidy just said she just got eliminated. I think that puts her in the top 10. It's like tied with Kaylee George, excuse me, Dominic, great player from St. Louis.
I played with Dominic before in St.
That was a nice smile.
He's
Yeah,
excellent.
He's good.
That's a nice smile, Chris. Thanks.
And Chris is at 190, so he is.
He's just got a ways to go.
He's just got, yeah.
Oh,
It's got to
get
be
a little
exhausting to realize you need 600 or 500,000 points not to get a strike.
Oh, but
Yeah,
great
yeah,
ball.
Great
Yeah.
ball.
Great
Good
ball.
comeback there.
That was a great ball. Everybody, for the most part, played that game.
Yeah,
Pretty
even 136
Yeah,
is a
we
pretty
just had
solid
one
score.
good
So
game of ball.
Except for Eric Thorne.
he's terrible. Pinball.
Terrible.
Yeah,
Terrible.
worst pinball player I've ever met.
No, I'll take that tonight. I'll take that honor.
Well, you
Uh,
can
we're-
just for tonight.
What's that?
You can just for tonight.
Just for
Yeah.
tonight.
Tonight's warm up. It's
I'll
fine.
wake up one of these
It's
days.
a classic
for
Fair
my
Strikes
coma.
format. It's a warm up. That's all this is tonight.
This is a very. I didn't think this would be as difficult. I was thinking about it like, you know, you take second or third, you know, you make it to round 8. You know,
No,
Which is still, I think I went out in round 8 and it was maybe 7. It was still
Yeah,
good for
GGs.
68th place. So
right. It's and with the players we have here, it is very tough. Very tough.
I think I was trying to say before is that the league and tournament players here of District 82 have a little bit of a home field advantage.
Oh yeah,
Don't you think? I mean, they know how the
Definitely.
game plays. They know, you know,
Definitely.
especially with league this past week Tuesday. I think that helps a lot of our people here.
100%.
Yeah.
it feels like they have kind of like a shield up that you have to break through. You know, they have a head start on you.
Yeah.
And Eric Strangeway's top 100 player. Jordan Semrose, a top 100 player. Brian Pierce is not, but he's very good.
Yes.
Very good at classics. And you know, you see Cassidy in 10th, and we don't call her the assassin for nothing.
That's right.
Because man, she is highly accurate at shots.
Yeah,
I
she
played her on
is.
Xenon last time I was here, and it was scary how accurate
Yeah.
she was with the left spinner.
And you
Oh,
didn't-
wow.
even if she's behind, you don't count her out.
Nope, never. Although I've beat her twice on mousing around. That tends to be the game we end up getting matched on when we get matched. And I beat her both times. It felt really good.
Yeah.
I could take that with me, you know. She's
Oh,
an
yeah.
amazing player.
She is. She
And
is.
she's such a nice person, too.
Shut up, Cyborg Johnny. Yes, I am in the top 50.
Oh.
But I did not show it today.
You're just saving
Top
it.
50 in the world, but not in this tournament.
Not in this tournament. More like top
90th in this tournament.
top 10,000.
Aw, come on now.
I did not.
And I did beat you on Dolly. You and
that's,
Luke.
That's all on me. Zoo the Lesser, thanks for following.
Gotta take the wins when you can, Andrew. You know what I'm saying?
Hey everybody, appreciate all the follows, the subs. Thank you so much. The
90,
bits.
96 viewers right now. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's a good deal. Now, whatever game is still out there.
Can't read it.
I'm blind, I'm old.
Nobody can read that screen from this
No, I
angle.
can't read it from this angle.
It's Papa Card with Wardrick, DeLuga, Kerry Wing, and David Oliver.
I could see that taking a while.
Should I go see what player they're on?
Yeah, see what player they're on. Try to give us an update, but if the square sheet's right there, don't interrupt them.
I love that he has the black hole board lit up on the wall.
The black hole. Oh yeah,
I
the
love that.
mini playfield.
Yeah.
That is really neat. It's so neat if you've never been here. Just the atmosphere. He's got playfields everywhere. Back glasses lit up.
Stunning.
It's a bunch of banners hanging up. My favorite is he's got Roger Sharp with his famous, the kind of the shot heard around the world to save pinball.
We've got that at our DR club back in Chicago.
Do you too?
And
Yeah.
Roger plays in our tournament, so oftentimes he'll be playing right underneath the banner.
Oh, that's
on the
cool.
same machine.
Take a
Carrie's on
picture.
her
Yeah.
last ball.
Okay.
But it looks like David Oliver is the current winner of that game so far.
Okay, depending on what Carrie does. So.
Right. She was close behind. She was close behind.
Yeah,
She was like maybe
another
12,000
great women's
behind.
player, Carrie. She's I don't want to play.
I got to meet her and chit chat a little bit with her. That was cool.
Yeah, she's cool.
Jason's looking at 6 strikes there. David's got 7, so
We're going to be starting round 11 just shortly, everybody.
Carrie and David will if you get eliminated there. You said David Oliver was in first right now?
Press. Correct.
Okay.
Press?
Press.
Press. Press. Correct.
Scott's Tools?
Scoots Tools.
Scoots Tools.
Thank you.
Scoots Tools.
I didn't pass English. Thank you for the follow. It's always really good at science and math.
It could also be.
I'm very good at English.
It could also
so.
be Scoot Stools.
I think
So-
Scoot Tools. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, it could be Scoot Stools.
I think it's Scoot Stools.
Yeah, could be.
22. Oh.
Jay Stencil 24. I could read
It's an
that.
easy one for you to read.
Thanks for the
Yeah.
follow. Did I screw that up too?
You got it, buddy. You got
We'd
it
like
right.
to thank Cat and Dog for following us today. Apple, the letter F.
Hilarious. Jack and Jill.
See, I play terrible pinball, but I can still have a good time, right?
Heck yeah, always. I think pinball always should be fun. It can be, I mean, competitive, yes. It can be stressful,
Competitive,
get
yes.
your brain.
Competitive.
But if you're not having fun, even playing competitive, what are you doing?
Yep.
Yeah.
It should still be fun.
I agree. And there are times where I take it way too serious.
Oh, me too. I've gone
Sure.
outside here and screamed.
Oh yeah, I
3 house balls of magic caused that. It was the one and only time.
actually funny story at the last tournament. I got so mad I kicked Eric's garbage can and almost broke my foot.
Really?
I told him about it. He was
A
laughing.
tantrum?
And the pinball
the
machine
tantrum.
did not care.
I just
so-
went outside to have it. All
Hey,
right, we're
there's our
changing
buzzer.
games.
I go outside and have my tantrums too. No, it's 3 house balls of magic. I just decided I'm going to go outside and there's a bunch of dudes standing outside. I'm like, I'm now going to yell.
Somebody-
And they're like, do it. So I scream.
Somebody had that in our group actually today. They had 3 house balls as well. So it wasn't me, but I
was
still took
not-
a third.
Oh
But
my God.
yeah.
It was so unpleasant. I'm like, we're just going to go outside and try to reassess.
I used to get a lot ragier when I first started playing competitively, and I've worked
Me
to
too.
not do that
Yes.
because it made me play worse.
Yes,
some
I
people,
agree.
Some people actually play better
Oh.
with that.
With
but
the rage
yeah.
playing, yeah. No, I
the
feel
Josh Sharp anger play. So.
my buddy Jesse Carpenter that will be here this weekend too. He plays the same way. It's all this rage that he's got going on. I love it. No, I feel like the more I just slow down, try to relax, the better I play. You know, stack all the things up and then drain.
Sure. Yeah, light your spinner and then
Right.
power out lane.
And you're holding the ball. You're like, it's just one shot away. It's one shot away. And drain. But yeah, that's pinball, baby.
I'm gonna guess he's moved the rig. Let's see.
I get to lead
Give us the peek.
Oh, he
Oh, we
just
got Tom's
there.
feet. Oh, just a tiny bit.
You got
No.
volley and Tom's feet.
Volley, yay! This is the game we were talking
What
about.
an excellent game.
I think it's a fantastic
Now,
game.
tilt does end game on volley.
Yeah.
So you got to be very careful.
And it's very easy to tilt on this
It
game.
is. It is very sensitive. So you
I
pretty much
do-
don't touch it until ball 5.
I highly, can I use this one?
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
highly dislike this guy right here.
Yeah.
These little dudes,
Those guys
I
are
don't
fun.
like those.
Yeah.
Nope, because
That's
the
what
ball.
that is what you don't
Yes,
like. is
the
that.
ball goes in
So,
there, and then it bobbles around on this little thing there.
Yep. Yep.
No.
So we're down to the
Erase that.
final 14 players. So it's moving pretty quick. I'm going to get the groupings. Chris Frame's going to lead off here. This is round 11.
One of my favorite games for sure here.
Shout out my friend Jane, too, who has
Only
advanced the last 2 rounds getting firsts. So she's still hanging out with 7
Awesome.
strikes.
Yeah, Jane's a good player too from Chicago area as well.
Take the glasses off.
Volley is definitely a game where if you don't know the rules, you will be in serious trouble score-wise.
This is true.
That is true. You really want to get those top lanes.
Any of those top lanes lights their respective colored bank
Oh,
for
poor guy.
5,000 versus 500.
Chris is trying to find the little
Find the sweet zone
lines.
for him.
And
Nope,
he just
not
left it
find it.
there.
And those pops are usually
Yeah.
oh, he did get
Oh,
fortunate.
for him. Yep.
Those 1,000 pops are very valuable
Yes.
too.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Oh yeah.
easy there,
Well,
easy.
if
Don't tilt.
you're gonna
Not
drain down the
surprised.
lane, you wanted that one because
True.
it's good for 5,000. Chris is going to talk to himself while he's playing.
I do that.
And those targets don't come back up until you clear all 15 of them. So if you waste them early, there's
Oh,
the blue.
nice little nudge to get back in that blue lane.
You're
It's
missing all those
gone.
points.
Yeah,
That is such a
careful.
large
Yeah,
gap.
it's a big gap. It's not a Trudeau gap, but it's pretty big.
It's not my Ghostbusters Pro.
Yeah.
I can slap save with one hand on this.
Yeah, Bill Mason, another great player. Johnny Monica, a lot of
Happy people here.
Levy from New York.
There's a
Oh.
A lot of good ones.
Oh.
Chris has Chris has got to call timeout.
yeah,
and
he's
just
leaving
re-
those drops.
He's
That
got to regroup.
There's so many of those drops available right now. He does not want to leave those on the table.
He
I don't
knows, he knows he's doing a lot of flipper fumbles.
There's not a lot of dead bounce on there, is there? I don't think so. Like hardly any. It's farther up the flipper, I think, on this one.
Probably not on this
Yeah.
particular.
And into the green.
Hey,
Gotta
that's
catch
what
these
you
in.
want. Here we go.
That's where you want to go to town.
Yep.
Right.
Nice 10,000 there for the 2 hits. Another hit.
Oh, see.
You got a 5,000
Ooh, that's
right
all right,
now.
though.
so-
That's all right.
How many greens does he have up still? Can't tell.
3.
Three
Now,
up still?
Rachel, after Chris goes here and finishes, you need to tell about your one ball. You're the one ball champ here.
I have
Wait,
to
that
look
was
at
on
the
one
score.
ball?
One ball. 72,000.
So we play
Let me go look at the
$5
score.
one ball volley. I think it's like 87,000.
She
She
had
had
72
on
is what
one
she-
ball
Jesus.
of volley.
Yep. Oh, he tilted before
he-
the 5,000
he
outlane
did.
there.
So he's at 27.75.
You want to rage tilt that just a second later after it rolls over that switch.
Yeah, he kind of did himself in there. He could have had another 5,000 points.
Would that have? Would you kill the bonus, the 5,000 count up if you tilted as it was rolling the reels?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'd like to test out the theory, though.
I mean, I'm sure I will if we do a $5 volley game tonight. but I did learn the secret of $5 volleys: play early, so the tilt bob's not moving as much.
That's a smart strategy.
I tried to full plunge and nudge off this, and it instantly tilted as soon as I touched the game, pretty much.
So Eric is a local player.
Oh, nice shot.
Him and myself are the presidentes of the Foxcitiespinball League, which he's probably wearing an old shirt of.
He sure is. 71,250.
Wow, that is obscene. I'm guessing nobody.
71. Wow.
71,250, and it was. We can watch Eric. I can talk about it after.
That's okay. Go for it.
I had a Ladies of Wisconsin as a Chevy Women's Tournament series that I have. Like I do. I don't know what I am. I'm doing stuff in pinball. And I had a tournament here in March, and it was the night before. That Friday night, I came up to flip. There's some other ladies came out of town. It was really fun. And I went up and played, and I'm like, I think it was like 16,000 or something. And I went up, and I just was able to light all my lanes, and I'm playing. I'm not really looking at the score. I'm just playing. I got all my lanes lit. I complete the job targets, and it lights the second time.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, "Ooh!" Because the game like gets prettier, you know.
Yep.
And I'm
Nice.
like, and then Matt McCarty, he's like, "You got it." You know, like whenever I got to that point, and I was gonna stop playing, he's like, "Don't stop playing." I'm like,
No.
because we're still like in the
Definitely
yeah. He says, "Don't stop playing, don't stop playing." So couldn't believe that.
Did you
And I
clear
got
the
around.
second time at that point, or how?
I was really, I think I was a target
Yeah?
away from clearing the
Wow.
second time. And that was the first time I ever got a round of applause after playing a game of pinball. And I wanted to play the rest of the ball so badly.
I guess
but
nobody rebought for the $20 or whatever.
nobody bought in after that. No. It was, yeah. And I think I won like $75 or $80, something like that.
Case Midwest, thanks
Incredible.
for following.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And my name's on the board. So like, and I also had the worst game
Great
on $5
shot.
volley.
Wow.
Nice. Oh.
Oh,
All
you
right.
had two
Nice,
full loops there
Yeah.
around the playfield.
nice ball by Eric.
What a ball 5.
71-17.
I also hold the lowest score on this for one ball volley by getting 0. I didn't tilt.
Oh, that's
I hit the ball 3 times on the flipper. I just plunged it, didn't hit anything. Came down, I flipped it 3 times, and it drained. And I look at him, he looks at me, and he's like, "Well, that's it." I'm like, "I guess." Like, I put that on the board too. He's like, "Yep." So I'm up there for highest and lowest score.
Nice. That's fantastic.
That's pinball. That's the way it rolls all the time.
You are the min and the max on volley.
Yes, this is correct. Please, I challenge anybody to beat me.
So David Oliver's from San Diego, California.
Welcome,
all over the
David.
place.
Yeah, it's crazy how many people here. We should actually figure out how many states.
That is green. Uh-oh.
See? It's just those little guys are jerks.
I'm not even sure if there's a move there because you can't bounce it off the first post.
You can
on the
try
right.
to. Sometimes they'll try to hit it on the side and see
Get
if that will
it over the post
yeah.
on the right. Oh, nice nudge there.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, the left lane is not kind.
Is either?
Yeah. You usually bump it back in sometimes, but. Hey, so I am Tom Graff.
I am Andy Bagwell.
And joining us is
Cassidy Milanowski.
Thanks, Cassidy.
Hello,
Rachel's
everyone.
taking a little break. We're going to have, after this match, Colin McAlpine join the booth, too. So,
He went out in the tournament already, right? Or is he still in it?
no, Colin, yeah, he's out. Yeah, we're down to the final 14 right now. So, well played, Cassidy.
Yeah, nice finish.
Started off with 2/4, actually.
Told you I wasn't going to take you out to lunch. No, I'm just kidding. Well, but David's getting itching closer to Eric Strangeway here.
He's only got one target left, maybe. Looks like maybe one blue.
Yeah, that's an old tournament. If you do the 6X RBI, you can find it on Match Play there. I got it on the right above the standings on this page.
All the drops up. He has it. Making one more good shot to these banks.
Oh,
no good.
6, 4, 5, 9.
I'll clear out for a bit so Colin can hop in here. It's all.
All right. Thanks, Andy, for joining in. We always appreciate it. Thank you, Flying Jalopy. All right.
I have a question.
Sure.
So,
If I can answer it, that is.
when you light the drop targets for 5,000
Yes.
instead of 500 off of the top lanes,
Yes.
does that carry over ball to ball, or do you have
Yes.
to relight it?
Nope, it carries over ball to ball. So you always want to try to do it on your first ball if you can. But on this game, I think it's a little steeper than most volleys, so it is really hard to get it back up there. It's not impossible, but it's tough.
I've played this game so many times, and yet I never really paid attention to that, if they carried over or not.
Yeah. All right, so Jared's hit down all his green targets, and he's going to try to get back up there. All right, he's going into ball 4 here. Couple thousand to pass Chris Frame. Oh, man. Okay. Regroup. Hard plunge there. Gets the green again. No pop upper left. Gets the 5,000 and another, and he will pass Chris Frame. So Chris Frame is going to move to 7 strikes here. Yep. Chris is just by that much. 2 lit lanes here. So Eric was the big winner there. He'll stay at 5. David Oliver will move to 7, and Jared August will get his another strike. He'll be at 5. Well, I'm going to hunt down Colin. Why don't you stay here, Cassidy?
Sounds good.
And I'll be right back.
Oh.
Don't go in that one. That's better.
One more drop target for the blues, it looks like. For the yellow and 2 more for green.
There's my 27,000.
Cassidy, they all abandoned you. What
Yeah.
the heck? Oh, he went to go move the rig. Well, we'll hit our change game.
Actually, he said he was gonna go hunt down Colin.
Okay, well, we can go like that while we're changing games. Nobody has to see Tom's feet, right? Are you happy with how you played today?
Yeah, well, at first I was a little worried. I had 2 fourths, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, 4 strikes, half my strikes are already
Gone.
Yeah. It was a little scary, but after that, I had 3 firsts.
Awesome.
So I started making a little bit of a comeback, and I don't remember what happened after that.
What was
the
your best
second or
game?
third. Probably Harlem Globetrotters. My first ball was a little over 435,000.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
I'd say that's a good game.
Yeah, I got kind of lucky with the ball always being on the left side, so I was able to hit those drop targets. I didn't
Okay.
have to tap pass or anything.
Okay, or anything, yeah.
But
It just came to you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was probably my best game.
That's good. I'm glad. I did get to stretch my legs and play a couple games, but nothing fantastic. The winner of this match is safe. Yeah, I think Cassie's leaving, actually.
Yeah, my ride's here.
Yeah, you can come on in here, and I'll bump one down.
All right. Great.
Ignore those scores that are up. Sorry about that.
See
Just
everyone.
Trying to move the rig and get everybody in here. So Johnny just has to hit one target, it looks like, to pass Raymond here and not tilt.
So this is already ball 5.
This is ball 5.
Okay. Hot target alpha action. That short plunge, well, I've never seen anybody get that lane. It always goes, if you do it right, you get middle lane. And sometimes you can get left lane.
It's
but
like
I've never seen it go over and bounce over in the right lane. All right, so he should just take those take those nice, easy targets. And he's already passed Raymond.
But you have to win this
you got to win.
match.
Yeah, they're all at 7. So they're all in the doghouse, not the clubhouse. Oh, that's huge. Big time. Big. Well, you can get it from that. Yeah,
Right,
you can get it
but
from
you
coming
can't.
over from the left.
But not
from
from
the
the
plunge, no.
That
it doesn't
rubber's
happen.
too thick.
The other play here, especially on last ball, is you want to clear those last 2 drop targets on the right, and that
Okay.
will light your extra ball on the upper left.
Oh.
And then you get double bonus on 2 balls.
Okay.
Oh, we've got a little tangle here. There we go.
That's mine. We're fine. We're fine.
We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
And he did light.
I'm
that
Colin. I don't
I'm
think
Rachel.
Nice to meet you, Rachel. So yes, now that extra ball is lit, which is big time on double bonus ball. So he wants to just throw it up there and hope that and then you stick up that little mini flipper and help it into that lane.
Oh, into the lit lane on top?
Yeah, into that
interesting.
purple extra ball lane.
Okay.
Bob Matthews said you can do it.
What? Oh, you can still get.
If you
Well,
nudge
you
it in.
can, but on this physical copy, I have not seen it done. But yes, on target alphas for sure.
To get the skill shot to begin?
Yeah, on
Oh,
the
yes.
far right
Very
lane.
hard, yep.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it didn't.
Oh,
I thought he was
not
going to get a little bit more. Ooh, it's leaning to the left. That's even better for the extra ball. Oh, that's leaning pretty hard to the left. Look at it. Oh my gosh. That was the left lean right there.
Yep.
That flushed it down the drain on him. But still, that was an awesome ball. He's now sitting very pretty. But it's ball 5 with double bonus, and anybody can get that extra ball. You clear 5 targets on the right, get an extra ball, and you're safe.
There. Great ball by Johnny there. He's at 87.
Did I jinx him with that lean, calling the lean,
Yeah,
and
a little
then
bit,
the
but-
pin was
but
like yes.
that's the
And let me
announcer's
show off.
curse.
Let me show off the lean. Oh my gosh, that lean is. That was wow. Okay. All right. And it does. Okay.
Oh, nice save.
And so for those of you at home, we're playing fair strikes, and so it does not matter whether he finished ahead of Raymond at 59 or not.
Raymond and Justin
they're
are
both out. Although, does it matter? I think in the rankings, if you end with 9 strikes instead of 8, I think you get ranked lower on the tiebreak, I think.
Okay.
Oh, this is the L.
So it did matter. It just that was a lot of Whopper points. That 5,000 in target alpha was a pretty decent Whopper chunk.
Absolutely. Angry Old Man Gaming Official, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the raid and the host. Appreciate it so much. We're doing good. This tournament's going well. We're whittling down. We just knocked out a couple people there.
Just
so
fist pump.
Yeah, the clutch there.
From Giovanni Morica.
Right now, Eric Strangeway and Jared August are tied at 5. We got a few people sitting at 7. So it's going to be interesting here on out.
Okay, so Jared, he took 1 strike that last round because he went into it with 4.
Correct.
And so he took 1.
Strangeway
came out
won
clean.
that. Yep.
Yeah, he came out clean.
Chris took 2 strikes. And David Oliver took 1. What time does the tournament start tomorrow morning? Oh, don't remind us. 9 a.m. Central
Early.
time. Yes. So I was thinking we were getting out of here about 1 a.m. Now it's looking a little better.
It's looking a lot better.
Yeah.
I think
it's
so.
it's not even 11 yet.
No.
It's close though.
Yeah.
10-2.
So let's see here.
Hey, let's play some finals.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. We got the scrolling.
Okay, so I cannot stream. Hold on a second. I cannot stream Silver Ball Mania.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go tell him. Yep. Well, should we do the other group? Just do the other group.
Maybe. Memory lane.
Okay.
You want help pulling that up?
Next up, all you faithful viewers, we're on memory lane. Well, no, he has to move the rig.
Yep, but I can change that for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I do not know his stream deck yet. He has a very nice stream deck. Oh, yeah, we got the change game. We got the bass drop. Enjoy. Appreciate that bass drop. Flying Jalopy, we are on Central Time. So this is almost 11 p.m. in the evening, Central Time, here in lovely De Pere, Wisconsin, at District 82. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. This is Colin McAlpine solo just for now until Tom gets back. Oh, I am being called.
I believe they're going to be switching our stream to Memory Lane. I did the
It's
thing.
good
Tom.
having you here, Rachel. You know what to
I'm
do
figuring it
now.
out. Slowly
This
but
is
surely.
awesome. I don't even have to stream anymore.
Oh, stop it. It'll make me feel a bit more confident coming in when you're doing other streaming stuff here, too.
Oh, absolutely.
It'll help you out. I like it, though. It's fun.
Take some time, you know. All right, so we got David Oliver here. He's going to be leading off on memory lane. So before they get started, what can I say about memory lane? You got your 2x saucer here, and you got your 3x saucer for your bonus. You want to do a couple of things.
Tell me the things.
Tell you the things. So, strikes. Strikes give you points, bonus points. Rolling down these lanes will light the corresponding side spinner.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
So you go down this lane on the left. It's going to light that spinner.
Okay.
More strikes you have, more bonus you have. It basically adds 10,000 for each strike. So, and he has the doubler and now has
the triple. So are you really trying to?
He had the triple, but no, he doesn't.
He
It
didn't.
turns off. There's a switch up here that
turn
turns
it
it
off?
off. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, just a little flipper fumble there, but pretty good ball.
Is the idea to shoot the spinner? Get your
Uh,
multiplier?
yeah, when the
And puck
spinners are.
strikes?
It wasn't before we looped the things,
Mhm.
but yeah, the strategy is to go for spinners. Basically lighting those spinners for 1,000 a spin, and but the strikes become important. I mean, you get the tripler on, you get all of those strikes lit, and that can be a big payday.
Okay.
So I wouldn't leave that out either. So once you hit the drop targets in the middle, which Eric just did, it was lit for a strike. Once you hit them, it locks it in. The slingshots turn it on and off. So if you hit a switch when it's off, then you have to hit all the
sling again.
Drop targets down.
Oh, okay.
You can also roll over the 10 rollovers for the pins, which he kind of did there and hit the one and didn't say a very nice word there.
Well, those things happen. He said, "Oh, rats."
So Chris Frame out of Minnesota, well known in those parts.
Can't go as bad as volley, can it?
Can't go as bad as volley, right?
Now he just said those famous words. Can't go as bad as volley.
Oh man.
So he knows the mic is hot. It's live. Yep. So he did hit that slingshot to turn on the strike and hit it, but then obviously drained. So.
Yeah. Well, isn't it always swing out lane death?
Yeah, and
that's the combo.
Jordan Semro here. It says he's from Seattle, Washington.
Liar.
He's a liar. He was there for a time, but he is now in Appleton, Wisconsin.
Nice.
And normally he's the voice on the podcast.
Well, could be on
the
the
stream.
podcast too. He's got a great voice. He does voice work actually.
He does. I bet she's gonna go for that spinner.
There we go. Yeah.
Nice, nice. It's going.
There we go.
Slowing it down. Let's see. Thought he might try a tap out
Yeah.
there.
Oh. It's all right.
No, it's not bad at all. Takes the lead.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
David Oliver from California here.
Ross today with 7 strikes. Just realized that. Make or break time.
and a lot of the California players came out here. Kaylee and his wife Jasmine, Carl D'Angelo, Johnny and Monica.
Oh. Do you know how many states are represented today, Tom?
I'm sorry?
Do you know how many states are represented?
That's a good question. I don't
maybe I'll hold
know.
up tomorrow. Quite a few.
We got Ohio, a lot from Ohio, Minnesota, Travis from Oklahoma, a couple from Oklahoma. One's coming
Kansas.
tomorrow. Kansas, Missouri, Texas,
Illinois,
of course.
Michigan.
California, Michigan.
He's making sure he's not playing on border, right?
Neil McRae from the United Kingdom is here.
Wow. That's
Phil,
insane.
Phil is from Ottawa, Canada. So
That's insane.
Yeah.
To come to the United Kingdom to play here at District 82. That just, I think that might have blown my mind now. Okay.
Mike Moberg is from North Dakota.
Wow.
So yeah, a lot of states represented here.
And countries. Countries.
And countries. 2 countries.
3, well, including ours.
Nah, that doesn't.
Oh. Not much you can do there, right? But you know it's just going to come down the chute, try to slap save it, try to bump it, nothing you really
all
can
you
do.
can, all you can do there. I'm not sure what Chris just said.
Me neither, but
That
it's
was
a positive
funny.
thumbs up, though. I'll take that.
Turn off the game audio just to hear.
It is a pretty sound.
Let me know. Let me know in the chat if that's too loud.
Yeah, it is so nice to see Jordan have a great game, a great tournament.
Jordan's a good
playing
player.
really well. Yeah, he sure is.
No, at the Expo in the Classics, he took 5th.
Wow.
Yeah, last Expo. And Jordan likes his classic games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sound sounds good.
Thank you. All right.
There we go.
Nice dig.
Yep. What's he gonna do?
Keith is, I believe, on vacation. That's why he is not here. He did get the triple there, but he's got no strikes.
Not yet.
Not yet. So if he gets that last pin, he'll be at 30,000. But
Yay, get back up that nice lit spinner.
you get 1,000 for each pin that's unlit.
Okay. Oh yeah, nice.
Got his
Nice
spinners
control.
all lit.
Nice, yep, so pretty. It's now calling, Jordan.
5,000 saucers. All right, nice bounce over.
Hey, oh.
Point
back
make
down.
it up there. He wanted,
There we go.
Yeah, he wanted that strike. I don't think that's necessary right now.
No.
Go for those. Go
The
for those spinners.
Yeah, I agree.
They're juicy. Look at that.
That was 20, 20,000 maybe on that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely spinners.
Yep. Now that they're
Too
looped
much,
up.
too much danger going for those drop targets on the center.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice
Good ball.
Great ball.
Good to see him. Thanks for the biddies.
They're like monster bits.
So now remember, only the winner of this match is moving on. There'll be some tiebreakers because we are now in the top 8, and these people that are in the top 8 actually win some money tonight, which is fantastic. And there's a lot of money on the line. So.
Let's see if Eric has the big ball 3 here. Nice. Kind of just rolled around in that saucer.
Can't remember the number of players. I know it's over 100. Everybody's throwing in $20 to the pot. So you do the math.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, as long as nobody passes, you're moving on, right?
That's right.
Put that headset on. Where is the headset? Oh, Rachel, pass headsets.
Alrighty.
That's better.
There we
That's
go.
a nice ball, Jordan.
Yeah, looked like you were
Very
gonna
nice.
look like you were gonna go for strikes, and then you changed your mind, and just started ripping spinners.
I mean, once both the spinners were lit, I was like, well, I mean, that's probably a good 20, 30K.
Oh, yeah.
You
That's
know,
what it
like
was. Yeah,
these,
that
these
was
things
the
are
strat.
nice now.
Even though you had the tripler.
I had the 3X.
Yeah,
you know.
it just wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of just got those incidentally. Like, honestly, the first strike that I got was not intentional. The second one, I was like, well, I've only got one drop, and it's on the right, so it's not, or on the left,
Too
so it's not
dangerous.
terrible.
Yeah.
Now, if Eric can get his 2X and 3X.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Even so, those strikes do carry over ball to ball.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's definitely still in contention.
Well, this is ball 3.
Oh, this is ball 3.
This is ball 3,
yeah.
yeah.
Never mind.
So
crazy, right?
Unless
yeah.
Chris passes you, you're the only person safe here.
Yeah, I know. This is rough.
That's intense, isn't it?
It is ridiculously rough.
This
You
fair
need to take
strikes.
first or you're out.
This is my first fair strikes, and let me tell you, I don't know if I want to play another fair strikes.
I'm all right with it.
Yeah, of course you are. Maybe if it was moderns and classics,
No.
I'd feel a little better.
No, I think every pinball machine should be classics. And
Yeah, I was saying that. You're a big classics fan.
I do enjoy me some classics.
I do like classics too. It's just certain classics I don't like.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that I haven't played Palooka yet.
Well, you just
I
jinx
like
yourself.
Yeah, right? Yeah, that's my next game if I make it through this.
I love classics, and I wish I was a better player at classics because I love them so much, but I'm a better modern player.
Say, yeah, like I mean, if we, you know, I'd love to play. So the other game being played right now is Silver Ball Mania. I'd love to play Silver Ball Mania.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
The problem is we can't stream.
Right,
that
of
game.
course. You know, I'd love to play 8-Ball Champ. We can't stream that one.
Yeah. Could stream that.
Oh.
All right.
All right. I think Eric's,
grab.
or excuse me, Jordan's going to take a walk off as he
Grab
drops
it.
the mic on
Jordan.
the ground.
Yeah, just dumps it. Yeah, totally should take that walk off. Good for him. It was fun to watch that.
And
Is he gonna plunge it? He'll play it. He'll play it.
let me find out what's going on with this.
Silver Ball Mania.
Yes.
So give us an update. Sounds great. And oh, not quite up there. Check.
All right, we're going to be going to the next round. So Jared won Silver Ball Mania. Eric Strangeway said he took second. I didn't get to hear how the other two players did, so we'll
Okay.
find out
Thanks for update.
as soon as they update.
Roving reporter.
Enjoy the shots.
Oh, this is Visser. Thanks so much for following. Appreciate that. Again, thanks for all the subs and follows and bits today. Appreciate all of your support of Fox City's Pinball stream. Tom's the best. Oh. Yeah, Flying Jalopy. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Where you hit a button on the side to make a gain or grab a ball. I want to play it though. We could probably go to changing games here. So we don't have to watch Tom's feet as he, walks around with the streaming rig. How you doing, Rob? Welcome back.
Need sleep.
You need to eat your microphone up a little bit closer. Yeah.
Need sleep.
You need sleep.
Need sleep.
You said since 3:30, huh?
Yes.
Are you here? You're waiting for your ride, probably.
Yeah, I'm staying at Tom's.
Should have gone home with Neil when he
Yeah.
got struck out.
Mm.
Yeah. It just gave you a little bit more extra time to stay and play, right?
Yeah, get a feel for a few of the other games. So
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, let's see what we are. You didn't tell me what we're going to
Hello,
be playing.
Jeff Eolis. Pinball profile.
Oh, Target Alpha. We are down to the final 4.
They see me rolling.
Sorry. Oh, that was perfect timing.
Trying to catch Tom riding dirty.
Oh, man, we got Tom's feet going on.
Oh.
Sorry, everybody.
And close up.
Oh, no.
Hello, Mr.
Hold on.
Mr.
Hold on.
McAlpine.
We don't have to watch Tom strolling around with his feet, do we? No. I think we can give him one more second.
Rex, it's going pretty good. Colin and I got knocked out in the same round. Both through a game. We had 6 strikes, and
here it is.
They were not nice to us. But it's been a great place and definitely worth the trip up. And lots more pinball to come.
All right. We went more Target Alpha. We just called Target Alpha like two rounds ago.
And I learned some things from listening to you.
Cool.
Learned it.
I learned
the things.
I learned some things.
I learned the stuff and things.
We've got the Texas boys taking over the booth.
Well, I could put on. I could try a Southern draw.
Of course, we're both from the Midwest, so it doesn't really count.
Are you really? That's funny.
I'm from Indianapolis.
Okay.
Originally, so Colin's from somewhere in Minnesota, correct?
Minnesota.
Yeah, I grew up in the south suburbs of Minneapolis, St. Paul.
There you go.
In Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Still a Vikings fan.
Sorry to hear that.
Much to the chagrin of many people here.
Go Pack, go. I think the game's on at noon tomorrow, or on Sunday. Tomorrow.
You want to
fast forward this time.
You want to trade me and be a Colts fan?
Nope.
Nah, this season.
No, I do not.
All right, so. Oh, we haven't started yet. Or did we start? Player 1 put 54,000 on one ball? No, that's the game over light flashing.
Yeah, that was probably a full game. Somebody practiced before we slide over. So. That'd be impressive.
Yeah.
All right,
Not
so
impossible.
this is the final 4.
Thanks to the host.
Not necessarily the last game of the Classics 8-strike Fair Strikes tournament here to kick off Super Series at District 82. I'm Colin McAlpine, joined by
Rachel Wilkie.
And Rachel's been like doing the trooper work here the entire night long. So thank you, Rachel.
I collected my trooper card today.
Yes, you collected your level 2 trooper.
My level 2 trooper, nice.
And
Mr. Top Rope Pinball, Robert Byers. And it does look like we could have a unique scenario. If Jared would win and Eric finishes last, then that would be 5-8-8-8, and it would be
It'd be over.
Yeah.
So
we could have a
for sleeping purposes.
That would be wonderful
I'm
for
cheering,
both.
I'm cheering for Jared.
With Jared and sorry Eric, I hope you.
Sorry
struggle.
Phil, Jordan, and Eric.
Yeah.
No, so here we are. We're playing Target Alpha. So I think most of you have probably already seen this from 2 rounds ago. This is the last 4. You can see the standings over there, and it is a 2 strikes for the loser, 0 strikes for the winner, and then 1 strike for the middle 2 for second and third. So Jared could take first, which would then eliminate all the other 3 if Eric finishes last.
Correct.
So Phil doesn't want that at all. He wants to hit drop targets. There is no sharpshooting in this game. It's not like some other models of this layout. where you get the benefit by hitting the lit drop target. You just hit them all. Hit all the things.
Collect them all.
And he has lit the purple on the far left, which is very valuable. That's an extra ball. And you play extra balls in this target alpha. In fact, you play extra balls on all, well, I mean, that's the rules of the tournament. There is no way to disable extra balls in target alpha unless you disable that switch.
Huh. So it looks like he's only got one target left.
Yeah, he's crushing it.
You're going to get 1,000 points bonus per target you drop. That's all those white lights when he does lose the ball. So now you're going to see it ching, ching, ching.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait, hold up.
Hold up.
That did he not get all his bonus there?
He didn't get his bonus. Yeah,
hold up. Okay,
yeah.
they noticed that.
They noticed that,
There was no bonus.
So he had
1,
everything
2, 3,
but
4,
one.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He's got 14K coming. You're going to go. Collins, and also a TD, he's going to run over there because we were watching, and he had 14 lights lit out of the 15. So his score should be 14K higher.
That's doubling his score.
If I need to, I'll go drop the people's elbow on it. If you smell what the Rob was kind of flipping. I did pretty good.
Yeah. Where did you get bumped out?
Tied for 28th with a bunch
That's
of other
great.
people. But I'll
it was
take
115 people or something this
like
tournament?
12, I think. 112. Yeah, I'll take that all day.
Yeah,
long.
man. I mean, I think
for never being here and playing any of the games.
No, and every game plays different, right?
Yeah.
You play Deadpool anywhere, it plays differently here,
And,
right?
and we're playing all older games, so
Right.
it's you know.
Are you more of a classics or a modern player? Or are you kind of a mix?
I'm a pretty good mix.
Yeah. I pretend to be a better classics player, but I'm really better at modern. But I like classics games better. I don't know. I'm still a fairly new player, though, too.
So are we adding 14 to his score? Okay.
Yes.
And if it does that to another player, then I'm pulling it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I would recommend to Eric.
Yeah. So let's be very cautious here watching the bonus collect. I played this at practice.
It's pretty obvious when the bonus collects.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you can count the dots, but I don't want to do that for 5 balls and 4 players and then
Correct.
add it all up at the end.
Right,
Correct.
Of course, Phil, with max bonus collecting the first ball, is not going to want to pull it.
Heck no. Yeah, that's unfortunate he wasn't able to get that extra ball. You can get it by, there's a couple different angles you can shoot up towards that upper bank that will carom the ball over towards that side. And that's, okay, Jordan's one target away. Now we go. The extra ball is now lit.
Yep.
You cannot shoot it directly. You have to ricochet it.
Okay. Do you want to show us on the Telestrator where you would ricochet it off of?
Generally, it's tough because that angle, that bank is angled. Let's see, here we go.
Yep, it's angled to
Yeah,
begin with.
he's getting bonus.
Yep,
Yeah,
okay,
he
it
got
counted all his bonus.
Yeah.
That was so strange.
So if you get if you get the left 4 drops at the top down, you can try to take the upper right flipper and hit at an angle to careen it over there, but it's still.
It's a 0.
That's it! Oh! Oh!
The big donut.
I think that's the first time I've seen that
The
today.
big donut.
That's
Yes,
awful.
Gottlieb's of this era.
Do that, huh? They
Do
don't
not
it
give
back.
you valid playfield or invalid playfield.
What a jerk.
It's not a valley. So unfortunately, I guess the problem with that design, if the ball doesn't kick out into the trough and it drops back in and it registers, then it could skip you.
Yes.
A lot of antsy flipping there.
Yeah, I don't know the purpose. He's trying
So
to.
depending on the strength of the flippers, once that right target bank is down, depending, so you have to figure out which flipper is better. Let's see, we get the bonus.
Yeah.
Yep, that's full bonus. So you can go from, sometimes the back end's probably not going to be strong enough. So if you go and bank it off of this bank and then over to here, oftentimes it will settle down to here because that flipper is not very strong.
Thank you. That's actually really helpful. I've not been able to stick it in there, so that's nice to know that.
Mr. Teolis,
See the
Pinball
angle.
profile, Phil will get an extra 14,000 to his score.
Correct.
We did verify that it did not count. His bonus on ball 1, so he's got 4. Oh, Lazarus coming back at you. Oh, good job, Colin.
Good idea.
Oh, man.
It looks horrible.
There we go.
Yeah.
Plus 14. All right, there you go. 14. Close enough. We know.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
That was off. Here, race. Try again.
Colin did not rule on that, but he went over to quantify what we saw on the stream. I think Eric's over there right now, isn't he?
No, he's playing a tiebreaker match.
Oh, okay. Who's over there watching from a TD standpoint? Are you?
I'm watching it from here.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you made the ruling. Okay.
Yeah. It's much better to roll from here because I'm sitting.
Yes. Always be sitting.
Yeah.
Dogs are going to be barking tomorrow.
All right. Well, nowhere to go but up for
Come
Mr.
on,
Strangeway.
Derek. Oh.
Yeah, so this is the near
Yeah.
impossible
Yeah.
skill shot to get because that's perfect. And
Yeah.
yes, that's what happened.
Yeah,
His belt is off.
You can get the left lane on this particular copy of Target Alpha. I have yet to see anybody get the right lane on this copy.
Hey, but his score went up an infinite amount right now.
All right, so he's making good progress. This game also, we've noted the last 2 rounds ago, it has a pretty substantial lean to the left. So the players have to kind of count on that as the ball's coming straight down. They're like, oh, it's straight. It's not going to, and then it's going to go left and go down the middle. So he's got 7,000 in bonus right now.
If I remember correctly, this game was pretty friendly on the dead bounce. He's kind of playing C-ball, hit ball right now. But I guess with all the targets out there, flail away.
Yeah, this game, yeah, you can get away with just flailing away, especially if you can, aim your flails. You get that nice wide bank at the bottom and up top. So he's got 2 targets left. Oh, 1 target left on the bottom bank to light that elusive extra ball. Almost got it with that backhand on the fly, but gets the carom. Free. And nets in lane. Excellent. Let's see if. Oh, that's nice. Oh,
there got it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just in time.
All right, he needed that.
Hey, that makes up for ball 1.
Sure does.
Yep.
He's back to even kill now.
Correct.
Yep.
And
He should smile after that and feel good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Play extra balls.
And he got his bonus.
Now this skill shot is obtainable. It's still difficult.
Oh.
Yeah. And okay.
Yeah, there was that lead
left
right
lead.
there.
Saw that, yeah.
It was drifting.
Oh,
Did
well,
not take advantage.
It's okay.
his extra ball was worth about 1,000,
Yeah.
which hey beats the 0 from
no
ball
kidding.
1. All right, so Jared stepping up as player 4 with 5 strikes. The final 4 group here in the fair strikes format. So once again, this is not your traditional strikes of 3 strikes for last, 2 for third, 1 for second. This is 2 for last, 1 apiece for second and third, and 0 strikes for first.
Jared's got to be feeling pretty good. This is not his last game, no matter what he does. So all the
Correct.
pressure's off. He can just
Correct.
go away.
Relax.
He just wants to avoid a last, and he's going to be top 3 or top 2 possibly after this game.
So we got a really tight game here with Phil in a relatively comfortable lead as far as the early ball game. But the issue here is on ball 5, you automatically get double bonus. So if you can have a great ball 5, you can do a lot of damage.
And if you can get the extra ball on ball 5, then you get 2 balls of double bonus, and you pretty much can walk away with it.
I mean, if you can have good balls, it turns into like a 9-ball or a 7-ball game.
Yeah, for
because
sure.
that double bonus is like scoring an extra ball.
Right.
The
So
whole ball.
If you cleared those drops to get the extra ball, you've got it at least 10K in bonus.
See?
Possibly
He
even
was
more.
close though.
Yeah, he was close.
Oh.
You can't even wiggle it in there. It almost like it wanted to go in there. But
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
like
he-
a moonwalked back out, right?
It's so tough to judge those, outlane caroms when they're going over there.
Get in there.
Super jackpot.
Double super jackpot. Oh.
He's been working on that, hasn't he? At all the league
Probably,
events.
yeah. They did have Foxcitiespinball League here this last
Oh,
Saturday.
and the
nice
swish from 3-point from downtown.
So maybe he was practicing.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, that was
Still,
all right.
That was a fantastic ball.
Great.
He got 10,000 of that just from those 2 lit lanes,
Wow.
2 lit top lanes. Here's Jarrett stepping up. It's out of focus, but I believe that's a 29 or 28K. So
yeah,
he's in the same ballpark right now.
We'll see when it flips
as
over.
player 2. This can be deadly right here. No. Oh, the left lean actually helps because a lot of times that'll come off the top of that sling and go straight down the middle.
I've seen the fast feed through there come all the way off and try to dunk it down the middle. as well.
Oh, ball shows in
Now,
lane.
see, that's what I've been looking for right there. That left in lane ski jump's really nice over the right flipper, so
It
you
is.
can pop it
is.
up top.
Yep. Yeah, because you cannot, on the fly shots, will typically not have the strength and the angle to get the targets you want.
Correct.
Depending on what's been taken. Nice save there. Good double flip.
So let's see how this feed comes out right here. Oh,
Oh, yeah. I
So
haven't-
dangerous.
I think this game can. I think you can move it pretty well.
Yeah, time to nudge.
I haven't seen anybody really try to do any big
But
nudging.
I've seen it hit the top of the sleeve, and I've also
Oh
seen
no!
it.
Oh no! That is not the plunge you want.
Nope. So I've seen it hit the top of the sling, and I've seen it send it right towards the middle. So you might nudge it into the middle if it's going to go.
Oh, another!
Nice,
Two.
Jordan.
Super jackpot!
Double!
Oh,
Super
and then
jackpot.
down
Oh,
the
no.
middle. But he's still. You just want to be within striking distance.
Correct.
In
'cause
ball
there's
5.
So much points with that double bonus.
And they really aren't that far apart right now.
No.
Well, that's how Eric
Phil's
plays.
got a pretty good lead. It depends on what he does here on Eric does on ball 3.
Flying Jalopy. This is a tilt ends ball, not a tilt ends game. Very good question, and very
pretty sure.
important for when you're trying to possibly nudge the ball to safety.
Yep.
Like right there. I mean,
Painful.
the only thing though is
Big
I don't.
eye roll.
The Gottliebs, will tilt through on straight down the middle drains if you put a big move on them.
Yeah.
And so you've got to be careful of that. It's a big flipper gap, so it's very tempting to try to give a big old slap or nudge.
I would say overall for a general tournament, these tilts are
Oh no!
set.
Oh no! Oh no! Yep. Bye bye.
These tilts are set fair to loose. I would
Yeah,
say for the
I
most
agree.
part on most of the games.
I think someone's telling me volley was set a lot tighter now
I
than
think it
before.
is.
Bill didn't care. He just
Oh,
full
it's
plunge.
unlit. Yeah, he.
Oh, that's
oh,
no.
no. Oh, the
he-
left
that
lean
was the
helped.
left lean
Thought
saved
left
it.
lean
Oh,
helped.
that's right.
Oh, but then that right
Yeah,
out
so
lane.
he got the double bonus.
So
not much,
that
and he
was
could've
the
finished.
double bonus.
So he's
yeah.
got 50, 55, 260 is his finish.
Correct. So that plus 14K from
So-
the lack of bonus count from ball 1. That's the target.
Right.
And
And
so
Jordan's got to pass that or he's done.
It's a target for target alpha.
And given that Jared has 48,000 going into ball 5 as player 4, you want to put some decent distance there.
Look at that.
Wow, everybody
Wow.
now. Okay, I am totally proven wrong.
Yep. Oh, but
Oh,
that's dead.
boy,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
He lives. Nice little nudging there.
2,000. 2,000. 2,000.
Nice
2,000.
little combo there
2,000.
from the upper flippers.
All kinds of stuff.
Sling, 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 sling.
sling.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
uh-oh.
oh, he
Nice,
saved
see?
it. He
You can nudge this.
saved it. Yep. Oh, that's...
I'm surprised this is the first time we've seen people nudge it. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's not that damning of a penalty to just lose your ball, especially if you don't have any bonus built up.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to tilt out now.
Correct.
He's
No,
got
no.
Phil. He's got Phil
Honey.
beat. Oh! I called it. I called it.
Holy cow.
He had at least 12K in bonus would have pushed him 1,000 over Phil. So that cost him.
Yep.
That
Wow.
he's out with that tilt. He can't believe it either because he knows how much he was moving it.
Yeah, I mean, so that was a 5,000. Was it lit out lane 2? So
I
that's
don't-
5,000 plus. I think
But
he had at least 8K in bonus.
He had six drops down times
6.
2.
Okay, so
that's
12
grand.
plus
So,
the 5,000
yeah,
in
he
out
would-
lane that he
was-
missed. So
He would
17,000.
have put him in first.
Yeah.
I mean, Jared's only needs to hit a couple targets to beat if he gets to 55, 56, but still, that's not how you want to go down.
Not at all.
No.
I guess it was just because he was nudging so much earlier that Bob
Yeah.
must have been swinging and he just happened to nudge it the way when it was close to the edge. 'Cause it
Uh-oh,
pretty
this is
friendly.
trouble. Okay.
Oh! Almost Lazarus out of that, too.
Okay, so
Eric,
now.
but Eric passed, so Eric.
Oh, you're
Eric-
right. Okay.
Eric's still in.
Eric's safe.
Yeah, but Jordan's out, Eric's in, and this is pretty much a done deal. Phil's through.
Well, no, Jared can still get a strike.
Oh yeah, Jared can get strikes, but if Jared passes Phil, that's what he wants to do. Then he takes out Phil and Jordan.
Oh no! Oh, no!
So we're gonna have
So Phil
Phil
survives.
Eric survives, and Jared doesn't get last. So it'll be Phil with 7, Eric with 7, and Jared with 6. So if Jared finishes last this next game, then he can get leapfrogged by one of the 7s.
Thank you, RCD, for following Fox Cities Pinball. Welcome to the club of Fox Cities.
Pinball Street.
Fox.
Fox.
Oh, this is great. Getting late. I love it.
Is it getting late? Pinball Dream.
All right,
in
so
lovely De Pere, Wisconsin.
we have more. Oh, so it's De Pere.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
not Green Bay. We are in.
No,
De
I was saying
Pere.
I was saying De Pere. So I
Oh no, it's De Pere.
De Pere. The pier.
De
Going to
Pere.
the pier.
De Pere. Gonna
Out
go
on the
take
the,
a short
the
walk
lake.
off De Pere.
The
Yeah.
short walk off the pier. Not go enjoy De Pere.
No, well, you could enjoy pears. I do like pears.
You could enjoy a pear on the pier.
You could. I like
Ah,
pear.
ah, ah.
Oh, we're moving.
No, we're going to leave it on him.
All right.
On it.
This will help Tom's modeling career.
Oh yeah, his feet, his size 11 shoe.
He is a lot
Very
taller.
nice. Where's the
He's a
changing
lot
game?
taller than I.
Right here.
Change game, yeah.
He's a lot
Get
taller
ready for the bass
than I
drop.
thought.
Ooh, yeah. Feel the bass drop.
It's almost like hitting that start button on TNA.
Almost.
Alrighty then. So let's see. Is there a possibility of another game, or is this it?
This one
Is
has
it
a
with
Jared
the
has
3-player?
six.
It's strike. No,
It's
no
no
strike,
strike,
one
strike,
strike, two strikes.
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, this is gonna be it. If Jared wins, I
Yes,
guess
if
Jared.
Jared-
If
Jared
Jared
wins,
finished
it's
second-
over.
Right, but if Jared finished second,
Yes.
then there'll be one more game.
Yes.
Yes.
Because it'll be 7-7.
Please, Jared,
Eight.
finish first or last.
Are you fellas saying you're tired? It's only 11:30.
I got a blow up air mattress waiting for me.
It'll be good.
Oh my gosh! Seriously,
Do
it's,
you want-
it's on Palooka. I heard Marv is saying Palooka. Oh,
Frontier.
Frontier.
Good.
Oh,
This is I like Frontier much better than Palooka. So Phil goes for the power plunge.
I wonder why it's showing Jordan is. I guess it's just pulling the top 4. Oh, she's getting it right. Okay.
A little early on going for that
those
inline
little
drop.
Crickets. That's what I want to be hearing. Crickets as I'm sleeping.
So here we are. We're updating the standings. This is the final 3 now
There's only
of the Super Series Fair Strikes Classics Tournament.
Here we
Here
are.
we go. We have Phil as player 1 again. Wow, Phil had to play player 1 twice in a row. That
Yeah.
stinks. But hey, it worked
Yeah,
last time,
whatever.
so whatever. Eric Strangeway in player 2 and Jarrett August as player 3.
So there's several combinations. This is the final game,
Uh-oh.
but we
Oh,
could
okay.
have one more. All right, Colin, what's your strategy? Are you going for inline drops right away for bonus
You want to
multipliers?
get inline drop first,
Paragon style, baby.
then that lights the spinner, and
Rip
you
it,
shoot the
rip it,
spinner
Rip it, rip it.
because it's not lit right now.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you go and drop through these lanes to fill up these columns,
Yeah.
which give you bonus. And if you're lucky, if you nudge it, it can fall into this lit lane to give you the Frontier bonus. There's 2 separate bonuses in this game.
Didn't know that.
First bonus is from the Den of Predators, which is, I think, something like
Ooh,
3,000
nice nudge out
per
to the right.
Predator.
That was a nice nudge out and backhand through the spinner.
And there's this Frontier
Oh,
bonus.
he pays the price.
The Frontier bonus you get by dropping into this Frontier fall.
That could be
Cool.
very lucrative if you build it up, correct?
It can be. It's I think 50,000
that's not,
tops.
I try not to think about it as
But
predators.
it's repeatable.
Yeah.
It will relight after you collect it. It'll relight when you shoot either the inline drop or the target up top. Nice save. Backhand. All right.
Yep.
Spinner's lit.
C-ball, hit ball.
And player pilot error. Sorry, Eric. I've done that far too many times today. That's why I'm sitting in the booth.
Isn't it past Jared's bedtime? Is he allowed to be up this late?
Well, he's got to be. How old is he? 18, 20?
Is he 18 already?
I have no idea.
I don't think he's 18 yet.
That's what I'm asking.
I believe Escher is
I've
18
never met
now.
him.
So
Nice, clean. Man, that would have been a major penalty there. You hit the drops and it shoots it right out.
Oh! Just hung out. Just wanted to
down.
hang out. Yep. Can't do anything with that little wire. What do you want to call it? A divider?
Yeah, it's just a divider, bare metal, so no rubber there to
No
bounce
fun
it
at
off
all.
of. So you also you get Frontier bonus advances by completing rows of the Den of Predators.
Uh-huh.
So he wants the B lane right now.
Yeah.
Because that will give him more in the center column, which he is lacking.
Okay.
But yes, I can see where that key is, getting that first drop to get the spinner, so when you're going up top, you're getting spins.
Yeah. Correct.
Is it 1,000 to spin when that spinner's lit?
Yes.
That was a nice nudge over to keep it off the top of that sling.
So yeah, I haven't seen anybody doing much trapping and then no tap passing yet. I'm not sure if we'll see any tap passing from these three.
Get in there. Get in there.
Nice. There we go. You see how it gave a little flashing calibration there?
And you kind of know if you're playing, you hear that.
Yep, and he went to another level of Frontier bonus.
I never noticed the Frontier bonus before.
They cannot find that left inline drops right now. It's a
nice nudge. That was gorgeous.
Oh, and he gets rewarded with a. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at it feeding back. Nice little drop.
Okay, now
catch.
that.
He got the brick.
It's not worth it. That's not. I mean, you can do it if you want to, but it's dangerous and it's not giving you much.
Yeah, because that feed out of that inline drops, a lot of times they'll stick it down the middle or shoot it through that right out lane.
Yeah, the bonus X for the larger bonus is by clearing these drop targets here on the right. And that's fine. He would have rather had the B lane because that would have given, but he got some up and down action there on C. So he's now completed
all of
his right side Den of Predators column. So ideally, you want to get an inline drop first and then go back up top. But if you're on the left flipper and you don't have a way to transfer it, then there you go. See, a dead bounce would have been so.
Yeah, I haven't seen him dead bounce yet. He's C-ball, hit ball, which I don't know.
Drop catch there. He did a good drop catch there. But yeah, I haven't seen him dead bounce yet. Yeah, so hey, it's worked for him.
Right.
But there we go. So then found the out lane. So he's going to end ball 2 still behind Phil at 132. Both of them have good advancement in their Den of Predators. Jared's still very early on in his den.
Now the pressure's on Jared though, because he
Correct.
can't lose this.
Correct.
To get hopped. He's been late consistently on the inline drops. Let's see if he makes an adjustment here.
I don't know why he did that, but
dead bounce that.
Yeah, that.
Tap.
He's trying to post trans. Okay.
And then try to backhand. Yeah.
The geometry of where those slings are positioned on this game is not very good for posing. There we go. Nice.
Okay,
nice save.
Oh, let's see if he goes for inlines or if he's going for inlines.
Oh, that's why you don't go again. You just go at one.
Just do it once.
One inline likes that spinner for the
Here
rest
we
of
go.
the ball.
Ball 3.
Here we go, Phil.
Phil may stick with his inline drops just to put some pressure on him.
Man, did not get the center Predator. There we go.
Oh!
Punished.
Punished. Just painful.
That was rough.
There's nothing worse than making your shot and getting penalized for it.
That's Frontier, though. I lost many a card in Disc Classics to Frontier.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good. He now has the Frontier bonus up another level.
Yeah. Oh,
he's got the inline drop. Spinner is
lit.
He gets in lane.
Some love right there.
Thank you, Ball, for choosing in lane.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, he's just a little off on the spinner. One spinner rip could be huge here because it gets the spinner points and goes up top. Oh! He's not going to catch Phil with that.
Nope. But here's the pressure. Jared's got his number. He's got to get the 207.
Correct.
He has to get the 207 or Phil takes it.
Correct. Phil is...
If he gets the 207, then it's a playoff game, the final game with Phil and Jared. Oh, that's some love up top. Oh, wow.
If he gets 207, it's a final playoff game. Yeah.
If he gets the 207,
if he can pass 232, then he wins it outright.
Correct. He can get the second.
Oh, the post transfer works.
If he
couldn't get the inline.
If he gets the second, it's another game. If he gets the first, it's over.
This is the right call. You want that. You got to get that inline.
That was a nice little touch.
He needs the spinner love. Oh, it's late.
Just late on it. Just can't. I never lived this long on Frontier. I'm already dead.
Oh, the post transfer. Yeah. Well done. Nice. And survive.
Making mental notes
ball,
for future.
Ball on flipper.
Oh,
my goodness. He digs it and gets the in lane. Get out the shovel.
Holy cow. Can you smell what Jared is flipping? Now he's going to post pass. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just go spinner, dude. Oh, trap it, trap it, trap it.
Go
rip a spinner. Rip a
rip,
spinner.
rip.
Oh,
Rip.
Oh, this kid,
Man.
he's living forever.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
He's
it.
done. Well, no,
Yep.
he's got 3x. This might be close.
Might be close.
Nope.
Nope. Phil takes it.
Phil wins it.
Burn bomb, taking it
Feel
down.
the burn.
And I guess Eric and Jared would finish tie for second. You gonna do it?
Yep.
Congratulations, Phil. Wow.
They tie for second. We'll see what Eric. There's a chance they may play a playoff game for a second. I mean, I agree, but there's money involved and there's lots. There's
Yeah.
points
Well, hey,
involved.
it's whatever's in the rule. Whatever's in the rules.
And I know they did a playoff in the other 4 that got knocked
I guess
out at the
this will
same
do a
time.
playoff.
Yeah,
right? These two people tied.
So
especially
so
with any type of purse, he's really good about that.
Your winner is definitely Phil Birnbaum. Congratulations, Phil. Well played, sir. And I think
Making his trip from Canada and all those tests worthwhile.
Yes.
Yeah.
Couldn't cross the border by driving. You got to fly, and you got to get a test coming in and a test going out.
Well, he got some money to pay for all that.
Yeah,
now.
he can pay for that now. Well, at least some
And
of
to
it.
go home.
What's the payout for each one of these? Has he said?
I think it was $20 per player.
$1
Something like that. $20 of each player went into the main pot for today, I think. But I have to go back and look.
I want to say it's pretty juicy.
Yes.
I bet it's at least $600-700. So,
we're gonna play
stars, here we
stars.
come. So we are going to have a playoff game because there is money involved. Not lots of whoppers, but there's definitely a whopper difference between second and third. But the big thing is the prize fund. So we're going to do
it's not gonna
we're going to
refresh
not
it.
going to go to sleep, Colin. And we're going to do
just let it run.
we're going to go sleep soon because
So it
it's
won't be-
stars. But it'll be a playoff game between Jared and Eric.
Pinball profile, no, you do not have to do a tiebreaker for second. You can submit results for tournaments with ties for second.
Yes, you can.
You have to do a tiebreaker for first. But we're going to see some stars.
But I think he's doing the tiebreaker just because there's a purse that's involved.
Oh yeah, sure.
That's
I
it.
mean,
yeah.
other events you
Or
might,
a trophy
yeah.
or something else that's involved like that, right?
The smaller local event stuff, we like a lot of times we'll just say, hey, second tied, and you split the money, equally of second and third, and
But we're
you're going to split the whoppers. But this
we're
is a
talking,
bigger deal.
30 bucks you're splitting up and 0.73 whoppers. We're talking 8 whoppers or so probably between second and third.
Hey,
8
at
to
the
10.
Altered Productions, thanks so much for the 500 bits.
Juicy Whoppers. Is there anybody have a burger emoji to put in the chat here for all the juicy Whoppers that are being handed
We're
out
set
tonight?
to go. Here we are on Stars.
Tom, you want to come on?
Ooh, I like this game.
You want to follow it? You want to finish up? You want to finish up? Okay. I'm gonna let the guy that does all this work for all these streamings come on. and
The
finish this up.
GC.
Here we go.
The GC. Grand shoot.
All right, everybody.
Welcome back, Tom.
Thanks.
No, it's a Stern game. They won't tilt through.
All right, so this is a tiebreaker between Jared August and Eric Strangeway for second place.
So Stars with Stars there. We also hear some Godzilla providing some little background, sounds here for us.
Yes. Godzilla is right next door.
Little ambiance of some Mecha Godzilla. Looks like somebody's got Mecha Godzilla to do. But here at District 82, we have disallowed people from playing the game next door to them, so that way it doesn't distract them. So Jared, nice control there, and he's rewarded with a left out lane drain.
So kind.
From hitting those 2 drop targets that he wanted to hit. That's stars for you. You hit what you want to hit, and you still drain. Nice. Oh, he gets to flip. Hey, a flip for Eric.
Oh,
pilot error. Rat.
Oh, pilot error.
That was good. He'd gotten the white star up top, and then he got the nice in lane. But this is a fast stars game, as most stars games are, and very fast
that was
indeed.
terrible.
So here we go. He needs 16,000, a little more than 16,000 points
I believe.
for about 8 juicy Whoppers.
Whoppers.
Oh, nice dig. Oh, and he's done, and
man,
that's
that's it.
not
Jared
going to catch
Not
it.
close enough. Yeah, 5,000.
All right, Tom.
Well, that was about a 30-second game of stars right there, everybody.
Yay, that was a great
That was about as
playoff.
long as it takes for like one person to try plunging on whitewater. So yeah.
Well, that's true.
I hate to admit it, but the way my day went, I probably would have had a 15-second game of stars. So, everybody, I am Tom Graff.
Colin McAlpine.
I'm Rachel Lilge.
And
like and subscribe.
Yes.
Subscribe to Fox City Spinball. Tune in
Yes.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Time, we're going to do this all again. Different format, though.
For probably somewhere in the order of 14 to 15 hours of hot pinball action.
Oh, yeah. We're going to have to be changing batteries in the middle of the tournament.
Thanks for the follow, Frisbees. Thanks for all the follows, the
Yes.
subs, and the bits today, friends.
Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Let's do it again tomorrow.
Sounds fun.
Joe Hills, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much.
Way to sub on the way out. Tune in tomorrow. Go post on your local Facebook groups, Instagram, whatever you guys do for your local pinball tournament competition scene. Let them know that they can also tune into Fox Cities Pinball for a lot more pinball action over the next 3 days.
Absolutely. And Bill from Memphis, thanks for subscribing again. Thank you. All right. Well, with that, we need to go to sleep.
Can I press the button I'm not supposed to press?
Yes.
This
All
one
right.
right here?
Goodbye, everybody. Thank you.
Thanks.
See ya.
See you in the morning.